Alright, now I should be audible. That's an excellent start. Alright, let me know if you can hear me. Can I just use the excuse of the fact that it's morning? You don't usually get me in the morning. Oh, people need me. Ah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I was setting stuff up like hotkeys in my Stream Deck. I nearly said Steam Deck. I forgot I turned off the microphone. Alright, well, hello, good morning. Thank you so much for joining. In case you weren't aware, in case you aren't familiars with the situation that is about to unfold before you, I'm gonna be streaming this game right here all day. I'm gonna be here for 13 hours. You don't have to be. If you just wanna pop in, pop out for as long as short as you want, that's exactly the point of these all-day streams. It's just to give you guys the opportunity to, you know, fit a little hello, how are you, good game, huh? into like your daily schedule. That's really all there is to it. So no obligation to be here the entire 13 hours. That's what crazy people like myself do. The other thing I want to start with, because I already know what's gonna happen, this video, this stream will be available as a video afterwards for a limited time, and I want to warn you all, we know this from past experiences, YouTube is gonna cut off the video of the stream. It's only gonna be like a 12-hour video, even though we're gonna be streaming 13, so I better not see any comments about that once the video on demand of this goes up, okay? Okay, anyway, that's what I wanted to say. Hello everyone, thank you so much for joining. Hold on, I need to, I'm so, I cannot overstate how professional I am, guys. Hold on 1 second. You're like getting peak morning professional. I'm so bad, I don't know how I ever landed this job. Let me scoot some things around. There you go. Lovely. Oh my god. Oh, we already have super chats coming through. This is wild, guys. Hold on. Let me find you all. Let me catch up on that first. First, I need to thank the moderators who always make streaming possible. And I want to ask everyone in chat to please just respect the moderators. Don't let this be one of those days where they have to tell you 2-3 times to, you know, do a certain thing, don't do a certain thing, just please respect the rules. So it's gonna be, you know, as easy a day as possible for the moderator crew, you know. I wanted to get that out as well, that's very important. For the super chats, NJM2001, thank you so much for a yellow super chat. Let's get this dialogue going. Let's hope I set this up correctly. We're off to a great start. Hold on, hold on to your butts. Alright, NGM says, the new DLC for Jurassic World Evolution 3 is absolutely spectacular. I see they've spared no expense. The Ostroraptor they've added has won me over. Oh my god, the Ostroraptor blew me away. I'm in love with Irritator, don't get me wrong, but the Ostroraptor really blew me away when I saw that. JP's quiet, I'm in for 27 months, that's amazing. James, also yellow super chat. Let's dance again. What is wrong? Come on. Dilophosaurus maracus is also not really a morning species, it's more nocturnal, so, you know, bear with it. Hi Evo, want to wish you a good morning, I also want to wish everyone a great stream, thank you so much. Oh my god, JP's Quiet did just a huge super chat with a cute sticker. Thank you so much, that's really kind. Oh my god, there's so many super chats, thank you guys. Okay, so we're gonna do the Moza clip. There you go. I shouldn't do this out. That's still a good clip. I need to incorporate some rebirth clips, maybe. Bundiri YT, do you think you could get to an Australia park today? No, not today. Not today. It's gonna be mostly swamp. I might switch it up once in a while. You know, if my brain starts melting. It's gonna be a long day. But no, we're not gonna be doing anything Australia themed. Hold on, let me get you a hug. And then another hug for Legacy Christie. I am definitely crazy. What is... It's 5 AM And 2, I'm gonna be here for 13 hours. I've been looking forward to this. Oh my god, that is incredible. I appreciate the emotional support here. We're gonna hold each other's hands, and we're gonna get through this. The fact that it's 5 a.m. for you, though, we are not the same. I thought we were the same. We are not the same. I could never. Legacy Chrissy gifted 5 memberships. That is so, so generous. Oh, you're way too kind. Hold on. Let's do this one, and then I can get back to the regular chat. There we are. So that was 5 minutes of rambling. Let's actually, you know, start the game. So what I wanted to do, as per usual, I don't have a plan. But, you know, I have 13 hours to come up with a plan. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the island generator. And I want to do a temperate map. And it's just going to be a swamp island. That's what I figured we should do. Let me... I don't like playing with day-night cycle. My autism just cannot deal with, like, the changing of the light. So I apologize for that. I might turn on the day-night cycle near, like, the end of the stream. When we get into, like, you know, actually turning on all of the settings. How about I just do that? Near the end of the stream, when I'm gonna turn on, you know, the settings, and we're gonna see some madness and some chaos, but for the building portion of the stream, no day-night cycle for me. I cannot handle it. I don't like it. Oh, this I do like. Good morning to me. Oh, sexy beast. That's the first sexy of the stream. There you go. What time is it? 6 minutes in. Should we do a sexy counter? Pringles for breakfast. That's the breakfast of champions, Legacy Christie. Heck yeah. Matthew K, I hope you have a Coke to keep you energetic. I actually did go out specifically this morning to get Coke. Wait, YouTube. Wait, YouTube. I mean the soda. Please don't come for me. Yes, because I don't drink it all that much anymore, so I don't like have it stocked. I'm a green tea gal nowadays. I'm so healthy. You know that's not true, but you know I like to pretend. So yeah, I specifically went to get it for like the I'm gonna. Alright, prediction time. I'm gonna predict I'm gonna need to crack open a soda, get some caffeine in me, at maybe about the 10-hour mark. That's what I'm thinking. The non-sponsored fizzy drink. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Rob Earth, thank you so much for joining. Oh my god, I need to say hello to so many more people. I'm so sorry about that, guys. It's, well, I have all day to talk to you. Let's just put it that way. We have Melissa Berendsen in chat as well. I see the cult of the Connor. 13254 random name. That does indeed feel quite random. Live for it. Natalia. Hello, Jampa Larsgriff. D-Rex 1985. Thank you so much for joining. Phil Geisen, Bovios. We have Kieran Kabir. Red Bull is my weapon of choice. What to like throw at people. We have Doge King, we have Crazy Cat Miri, Cullen Fine is here, Hans Der Kampfish, Xenon, welcome. That Wild Wolf, we have Dynacat, Zachary Hill? How many L's are there? Yeah, 2, okay. I really had to zoom in, I'm getting old. Horizon, hello! Alright, so let's just cycle through some islands here. And I'll try to do my best to, you know, balance, you know, chat in the game. And I also predict there's going to be some moments today where I'm just going to be chatting with you guys to, like, take a little bit of a break from, you know, whatever the heck is going to be going on here. I think I'm just going to get rid of the trees because we're going to replace that with, you know, the cypress trees anyway. I don't need water. Do I want mountain? Maybe a little bit? Maybe not at all? I feel like I'm better off just making the mountains myself, if I want them. And I'm not even sure I do. Okay. Alright, do I want crazy shape? Or do I want less crazy shape? I like crazy shapes. We do need one big island though to get like a nice big open space. Yeah, it's gonna be 13 hours of sandboxing. Honestly, Every day, man. Every day. Do you want natural disaster events during the 13 hours? Oh, hell no. What is this tiny thing? No, this ain't big enough. Size matters. Wait, where are my beaches? Oh, I turned beaches down because I'm an idiot. There you go. Sorry about that. Hey, it's Electric No. Thank you so much. I'm in Spain right now. We're in the same hour. Heck yeah. Hold on, let me get you a dancing dilo. Waking up with the maracas. Honestly, look, I might be like telling on myself autistic hyperfixation all, but I just love cycling through the islands and just thinking about, ooh, I could do this there and this there and this there with no intention at all to actually follow through, but just think about it. Tell me I'm not alone. I am, aren't I? This one isn't bad. Cause I think I might get rid of... I think this one's pretty good. We have a big island. I'm gonna include the beach area here. I like the small island here. We can do something with that. This is all connected by land, so that's good as well. I think this one's pretty good. Let's not overthink it. Let's go into this one, she says, after already overthinking it for 5 minutes. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so let me orient myself. How was it? Yeah. Let me check something. Yes. Oh, man, I do really like that they've done this. Now, what I think I'm gonna do is make the islands sit a little lower on this side. How about we're gonna start with that? Oh, and fair warning to you guys, in case it wasn't obvious, you know, this is a 13-hour stream. This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's gonna be, like, quite slow and chill building. I hope you guys are on board with that. Let me have another sip. Hydration, it's important, people. Hey, it's Electric No, thank you so much. Just real quick, as you're choosing, we can see some trees real quick. Oh, did you mean in the, why is it so quiet? Sorry. Sorry, the silence just hit my brain real hard all of a sudden. I'm sorry if you meant like seeing versions of the islands with trees. I'm so sorry. I'd already clicked off. All right, you guys should be hearing music though, right? Please either confirm or deny. Oh yeah, now I hear the game again. It's because I zoomed out, I guess, just far enough. I don't know. Yeah. Here, see. This is like a dead spot for in-game sound. Shut up! Sorry, I need to mute a group chat. Sorry, it's Christmas shopping stuff. It's piling on. Oh my god, it's 3 group chats. What's happening? Hold on. Mute. I'm sure 8 hours is long enough. I'm sure they'll be done by then. Mute this one. 8 hours, yep. And this one, Jesus Christ. Mute. Stop bugging me! Please! My ADHD can't handle it. Alright, sorry about that. It's Frontier. That's funny because, no. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. No, what I should say, it's funny because people think that I have like Frontier on speed dial, when in reality I sent them an email a couple of weeks ago with a question and I just never got an answer from them. Like, I need y'all to understand, I do not have a special relationship with Frontier. They just leave me on red, okay? And that's fine. That's honestly fine. As long as people know that I am left on red just as everyone else. James, thank you so much. I'm in the middle of my night guard job. I'll pop back on and off here most of the day. Also, I'm working on a gator land themed wetland park. Hey, that sounds awesome. Hey, have a good day at work. Thanks so much for popping in. Thank you for the super chats. Really generous. Hello? Dance with me. Dance with me. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Ah, thank you so much, Angel Naimbura. That's so sweet. How about I just, you know, do that? Add the smooth token. Alright, so am I, I need to turn this down a little bit. Oh my god, one moment she's complaining about how quiet it is, and the next she needs to turn it down. She's a fickle, fickle lady. We could use a less flattering word, but let's not, okay? Callum, this is your first stream? What a wild one. What a wild initiation. Ooh, someone just turned on the light. What the heck just happened? Mrs. Oldboy, should I buy the Wetlands DLC? Because where I'm at, it costs $14. I really can't answer that for you. I mean, it's all about whether you think it's worth your money, and I can't decide that for you, because money has a different value for everyone, and the DLC has a different value for everyone. You either want the species and the stuff, or you don't, and both are fine. I really can't say, oh, you need to buy it, or nah, skip. All I can say is, I like it. Obviously, I get it for free, but I would have bought it if I hadn't. But yeah, I can't give like a yes or no answer there. Hold on, maybe I don't like what's happening there. Hold on, let's see how it happens along the rest of the coast. I wanna... Maybe, hold on, maybe I'll keep this part higher. Hold on. All the things you said, all the things you said. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't do that? Oh. Yeah. I'll keep this part a little higher. What I wanted to ask you guys, okay, so obviously we know what I'm gonna be doing all day. What are you guys gonna be doing all day? You know, whether you're in stream or not, surely you're doing something else. Even if you are in stream, you're doing something, right? What are you doing right now? Spill, be honest. What's happening? Are you clipping your toenails? Are you Sorry. Why was that the first thing that came up in my head? I don't know. Drawing some English dinos? That's cool. Building Lego all day. Oh, Horizon, I'm jealous. That was maybe not the appropriate sound for Lego, but... playing Minecraft, valid, same thing as you, exact same thing. Heck yeah, gibberish boy. Drawing, love that. Here, hold on, Hirata Suka? Someone said, hold on, the comment is gone already, I'm breathing. And honestly, some days, that just has to be enough. Some days, that just has to be enough. And that's okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to group therapy with Evolution Square. I should not be anyone's therapist. Can you believe, guys, on that topic, random, I could have been people's therapist. I studied psychology. I have a degree in psychology. I was a long way off from being like a therapist, because I was going more into the clinical side of it. But I could, if I had persisted, I could have been someone's therapist. Isn't that absolutely terrifying? I should not have that sort of responsibility. So it's a good thing I muted you! Sorry, is this a... Wait. This is another chat. It's another chat! I'm so sorry. Mute. Yes. At this point, I should have... Why don't I just mute the phone? I hate myself. Okay, hold on. I always do this wrong. There you go, on that side. Just mute the whole bloody phone. There you go. Silly. Silly. Oh my god, who is it? It's literally just like all of the Christmas wish lists organization, right? So everyone put like their wishes in different group chats, and then we have all splintered off into more group chats where it's like, okay, this is the group chat where we decide who's gonna get person X which present, you know? So there's like 10 different group chats going right now. That's an exaggeration. I don't have that many friends. But it's severe for my tiny brain. Anyway, exhibit number Z on why I should not be people's therapist. Because can you imagine being in therapy with me and all of a sudden I'm just like, I need to mute my phone. Oh, man. It really is a good thing that this sort of YouTube thing landed in my lap, because I honestly am not qualified for anything. I'm not qualified for YouTube either, but at least, you know, I can sort of escape by. Oh, I wish I was joking. Hold on, where is this going? Yeah, I want to lower this whole thing. Okay, cool. Nimble Jim, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna keep you distracted during work. I'm happy to provide a distraction. That is all I ever wanted. My biggest compliment that you can give me is that when people say this, it warms my heart. When people say they watch my videos while they eat their dinners, because that is such an important part of my life, right? I always watch stuff while I eat dinner. That's like, that makes my life so much better. To be like distracted from my own freaking chewing sounds. So, you know, I've peaked if I can help people get through their own dinners. That's all I've ever wanted. All right. Yeah, I don't mind that being taller. But maybe, how about I lower this? And then this can be like the connection point. Yeah. I need to maybe go a little bit higher. I don't like what's happening there. Sorry about that. Yes. This one. It's just a teeny... It's just... I need to be at that height. Hold on, maybe I can grab him here. No. There you go. That's good enough. That's good enough. Is it good enough? No, I need to go a little bit higher. It's still a little bit higher. Jesus Christ. I think I've overdone it now. Alright, there you go. There, and I want to make this extra wet. Like, this is sort of like the area that completely floods during the tide. I kind of like that. Yeah, so this is just going to be super wet. I'm going to do it shallow. La 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 la. Oh, you can really... Oh, by the way. Oh, fair warning, guys. I'm operating on 4 hours of sleep. Don't ask me why. It's not my fault. I went to bed at a decent time for me. I woke up at 5 a.m. And then I was just awake. Until I was like, welp. Let's do this. So yeah. And that's what prompted me to be like, oh, I need to get myself some soda. I need to make a little grocery store trip and get me a soda. There's like different levels going on here, but I quite like that. That is an accident, but I quite like that. So I don't want to mess with that too much. Yeah, see? Just random nonsense. I like that. There you go. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. We're gonna see if this works. There you go. God, I hope that works. Otherwise you heard me just blow my nose in the most disgusting way. But sometimes that just needs to happen. I think I'm gonna keep this little bit of a mountain. We're gonna spruce it up with some rocks and stuff. But I think I want to make it like a sheer cliff on this side. And maybe a little bit more slopey on this side. No. We heard everything. No. If you'd actually heard me, I would be seeing some vomit emojis in chat. Oh my god, Doctor Strange, how are we gonna survive until next Friday? I don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm glad I'm doing this all-day stream, so I'm, like, not thinking about it. At least for today. But then, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week, man. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. You need to study, though. Don't, you know, you gotta make that your priority. Sleep is for the weak. But, no, Bunobot, you don't understand. I am weak. So I do need sleep. Oh my. Ooh, I could make a waterfall. Hold on, let me think about this. If this is gonna be the only... It's gonna be a little weird though, isn't it? I think this park, it is gonna have waterfalls. Don't get me wrong. It is gonna have waterfalls. But probably not super tall ones. But now that you've said it, I am gonna do a waterfall here. But yeah, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be... Oh, this is already quite impressive, honestly. Ooh, what am I doing? There you go. It makes absolutely no sense, but you know, we're not here. There you go, realism, schmealism. That is what this channel is about. Hold on. Because I do want to go a teeny tiny bit higher with it. Pointy boobies. Sorry. Oh, Doctor Strange, I know! I'm dying! I've read the book. We're so not ready. That's all I say, I won't spoil it. By the way, not me cheating, right? Not me cheating and read the book thinking, oh, then I know how it's gonna end. And then the actors, they actually teased that the ending is a little different. Freaking a-holes. So my cheating didn't work. God dang it. I hate it when cheating doesn't work. How? That was quick? Oh, it's a really easy book to read. Like, you tear through that in literally an evening. I read it in one evening. No! Oh, bliss. There you go. They outsmarted me. And honestly, that's not really difficult to do, innit? I hate movie adaptations of books. Most of them are horrible. That is the experience most people have, your average mild drinker. I personally, I'm mostly okay with, like, book adaptations. Because I don't mind if they make changes to stuff. Because, like, I get it. You know, you're telling the story in a different medium. So as long as that motivates the change, I'm actually cool with it. The specific thing me and Doctor Strange are talking about... Well, I mean, Doctor Strange already said the character, so I think it's fine if I say what we're talking about. We're talking about heated rivalry, and it's very faithful to the book, so... Okay, slopey on this side. Do I want it to be... I think I'm gonna keep it cliffy on this side. Cliffy, slopey. Cliffy, slopey. Yeah, you see the vision? Is the vision visioning? Is the vision in the room with us? You're eating pizza right now. Rodri Alves, please tell me that in your time zone it is not morning. It's okay if it's afternoon, but please tell me it's not morning. Not me diet shaming people. Not me diet shaming people as if I don't eat literal trash. No, wait. No, that's wrong use of the word literal, but you get what I mean, right? You get it. You get it. Okay. Slopey, right. Slopey goodness. Heated rivalry is my life and death right now. It is my everything. Rip. Rip. Am I gonna use my beloved RAM tool? No, I think I'm just gonna... like, level it to weird, odd levels. I speak English good. And then I'll use the smooth tool, and hopefully we'll get something appropriately weird looking. Well, that certainly looks weird. Nailed it. I aim to please. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Why is it cold? Hold on, didn't I turn on the heating? I did. Huh. Yes, very English. I think I've had this epiphany. I like to think I'm very good at English. I think I am very good at English for someone who is not a native speaker. But I'm not as good as I seem in videos. So for people who are new to like streams and stuff, because like when I script something, I can use my bigger words, right? Because I can write English really, really well. But when I have to speak it off the cuff, like in a live stream, I can definitely tell like, oh, it's not really, how do we say, flowing? But that's okay. I think Fletcher is going to experience this tomorrow as well, because I'm going to be recording something with Fletcher, kind of like a podcasty thing. And, you know, in a live stream, it's just me talking, right? So I can steer the conversation wherever I like, wherever I want, sort of go around stuff where I'm like, I don't know how to say these things. But when you're like in an actual conversation with someone, I think... the flaws show. I'm okay with that. It could be very annoying, though. We'll see. Alright, weird, is this weird slopey? Oh, hold on, I'm neglecting something. It needs to also slope up from here. I can use my ramp tool. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, guys. Okay, so I went a little too wide with it. Okay, so that's gonna be ramp going down in there, and this... I don't think the dinosaurs will really be using this, but that's okay. You know, who wants to climb stairs? Nobody. That can still be cliffy. Okay, cool. Hello? Oh, doink. I'm in smooth, so slope doesn't matter. You absolute buffoon. Okay, and I don't want to over... There you go, like that. So you still see, like, the stuff. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. My favorite part. The ramp tool. Hold on, let me set the scene. Beautiful. Okay. This thing... Oh my god. Okay. More. I'm gonna lose that little bit of water, but that's okay. Is that slopey enough? That's plenty slopey. I'll just fill that in with rocks. That's fine. Okay, so now on the other side, where would they go up? I really don't think they're gonna be traversing this often. I think I'll do it across, so they would have to walk through this whole area. That'll be nice. I don't want to ruin whatever this is, though. No stairs! Put an irritator on the escalator! We'll make them a little elevator. That's the Mount Wet. Mount Wet. This is Mount Jonathan Bailey. No, I gotta be completely honest. That's how obsession works with me. I'm a little over Jonathan Bailey right now because of the whole heated rivalry thing. I can't help it. I'm so single-minded. I'm all about Hudson Williams right now. God, that man is beautiful. I should not be talking about this. I don't care. I have no shame. That's how I became a YouTuber. That's just how it happens. Maybe, hold on, maybe sideways. Here, so I'll lower this. Seriously, I am shivering. Why is it so cold? I need to put on my sweater. My sweater. It's right here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere for 13 hours, guys. That's not true. I am gonna be taking a break for dinner and lunch. Woo! Oh yeah. There you go. Let Johnny join the heated rivalry season 2. Oh, I think Johnny's too big of an actor now. I actually, and I've talked about this before. I don't like it when actors are in everything. You know, I want Jonathan Bailey to be super successful, but he doesn't need to be in everything. I actually really like that. For the uninitiated, this series that we're talking about right now that I'm obsessing over, the actors starring in that series who are now like becoming actually world famous, before they got this job, they were literally just working in a restaurant. And like that's what I want. I want new actors to get shots like that. So love Jonathan Bailey, love him to pieces, but give other people that like amazing opportunity, right? Yeah, I love Pedro Pascal, but come on, he doesn't need to be in everything. Oscar Isaac comes to mind. Yeah, okay, that's good. It can be a little wider, actually. Ooh, hold on, that's out. That's... I might have to go a little bit more this way. Because there's like this little thing that's actually outside of the map border there. All action stars are over 40, so old! So old and decrepit. Nah, 40 isn't that old. Maybe I'm telling on myself, though. I'm not 40, by the way. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Not yet, Satan. Not yet. Okay. I think I should just do like general landscaping, then I'll do cliffy rocky stuff. Yeah, sure. I gotta remind myself, like, we have all day, right? We have all hecking day. And I really just want this to be like relaxed, no rush. We can fiddle, we can finagle, we can do things over if we need to. It's fine. Let's just like really just make the most of the fact that we have all day. Okay, so obviously there's not a whole lot of elevation going on at the moment. But for a swamp, I do feel that mostly makes sense. I like this beach area, but we have a beach area here as well. I think I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Just get like a little bit of... Oh, I missed a monthly... Hold on, I missed a monthly member message. Your average amount drinker. So my internet decided to break for the first 20 minutes and both my arms are dying because of vaccination. Best timing for a 13-hour stream. Just put your phone or whatever you're watching this on, just put it down, put it up against something, and just chillax with us. Just chillax. You know, if the internet allows. Am I gonna do cliffy here? I'm gonna do a little cliffy here as well. You know me. I like cliffy. Any excuse to get cliffy. And then, yay! I gotta remind myself, like, I have tons of beaches here as well, right? Because I feel... It's probably because this is my first time building with it, but I feel very precious about my beaches right now. Have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't, no. But I don't have Netflix, to be honest. So that's a thing. Netflix finally figured out that I no longer live with my parents. And you know what? Fair. And I refuse to get a subscription with Netflix because they canceled one of my favorite shows. So. Yeah, again, I feel like I don't want to do too much with elevation. I just have to do a little bit. What I also want to do, again, I don't really have a plan, but I did have an idea. I want to do the swamp environment that you get in the Isle, where it's like all these little like raised islands. I really like how that looks. I'll probably do that in this area, like the biggest area. So that's already going to be like elevation stuff covered. Oh, hold on. Ooh, okay, I need to be mindful of that. I want to keep this traversable as well. You know, just in case they feel like it. Just in case my dinosaurs feel like a romantic stroll along the beach. They can go like that. Ah! Not like that. I like placing my own rocks. Thank you. That's like my one main joy in life. That's a lie. the other joy Doctor Strange knows all about. I need to stop talking about this. I'm so sorry, guys. You're really gonna get to know me during 13-hour streams, that's for sure. Oh, by the way, people keep asking me about this. Don't worry, the Q&A is still coming. It's really funny. I was talking, I think I was talking to Fletcher about this. Yeah, Fletcher. When I recorded my house tour, like I have really big trees outside. When I recorded my house tour, the trees were all green and luscious and amazing. And one of the things that I really love about this apartment, the trees are now barren, leafless, full-on winter mode activated, locked in, ready for the freezing temperatures. So yeah, by the time my Q&A/house tour comes out, it's all a lie. It's all an illusion. That's how long things take sometimes. It's because, you know, let's be honest, the Q&A doesn't really have a Q&A and house tour doesn't really have priority over like all of the news that we got for months now. Months. It's been months. I haven't recorded the Q&A section yet though. I've recorded the house tour, but not the Q&A section. So don't worry, the answers that you're gonna get are gonna be up to date. It's just the house tour that's gonna be a couple months old. Do you want to go a little higher? Let's go a little higher with it. Living the dream. Is that a little? That's a lot. There, we'll do that. Oh yeah, Zachary Hill, you bring up a valid point. We need to name our island. So what I think we should do is, how about we brainstorm a little bit? We're gonna come up with some options, and then we're gonna do a poll. It's gonna be so democratic. It's gonna be amazing. We love democracy, even though, you know, it hurts us sometimes. Why am I using the tiniest brush for all of this? Oh. Isla Swampy. I feel like that's a little too on the nose. Wet? Oh, man. Maybe. Nah. Alright, I see some suggestions coming through. There you go. Ile Saint Wet. I hate all of you, but actually I love you. I'm crying. Wet Loomis Islands. No, but something like... Something with, like, not, like, little inside joke sort of stuff, right? So it could be something with Loomis. Isla Loomis, you know, something stupid like that. Just a little inside joke. Ew, Primal Gamer. I'm not even gonna say that word out loud. I hate that word. Oh, heck yeah, sarcastically coming in with the snacks. I have snacks as well. Heck yeah. Maybe that's like the main thing. No, that's a joke, but it is one of the things that I like about all-day streams. It's just the perfect excuse for me to be like, well, I need to snack, I need sugar, I need to keep up my energy. Like, totally. This is important. Hey, it's like to know, are you adding any dinosaurs or just swamp dinosaurs? We're obviously gonna start with, you know, the duck, irritator, osteoraptor, and hypsilophodon. And those are gonna be the main dinosaurs, but I don't think those are gonna be the only ones, because we have a fairly sizable island, so we can chuck in some other stuff as well, but we'll figure that out as we go. We're not at the population stage. But thank you for the super chat. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Hug! Raptor hug! Activate! Isla Muddy. Gojira, I actually don't mind that. Isla Maracas, I don't mind that. Hold on, let me grab a... do I have a bit of paper? Because I'm old school? Or just old? There. Paper. Come here. Come here. Come here. I said come here. Ah. Okay. What did they literally just say? Oh, Isla Maracas. Wow. Isla. When I play the maracas. I feel like is it spelled that way? Doesn't it have 2 C's? Hold on. Let me check that. Oh no, it's 1 C. It's 1 R as well. My entire life has been a lie. Okay. Well, I learn something new every day and I forget it the next, but that's okay. Okay. I feel like Isla Maracas, even though it has nothing to do with the swampy vibe, it is pretty funny. So you've just made it onto the poll. Alright, what else? The Isle of Pringles. I have Pringles as well. Oh, Legacy Chrissy, you should be so proud of me. I hope you are, because no one else will be. I got these Pringles. Here. Do you hear that? I got these Pringles last week, and if you can hear it, it's open. It's open, but it's not empty. They might be stale as heck right now. It just hit me. But I managed to open a can of Pringles, not eat the whole thing, and it's literally been on my desk. It's been right there all week. I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna call my mom and tell her. Alright, Isle of Eternally Damp sucks. You guys are the worst, I love it. Heron's Bay is kinda cool. But maybe we should dinify it. Don't come in with like birds or dinosaurs. So maybe like... I don't know, actually. But something Bay is kind of cool. Isle of Bog is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Maybe it should be something like, Fisher's Bay. Something like that. Something unifying. Because Dinocyrus fishes, Irritator fishes, Ostro fishes. Maybe Fisher's Bay. Hipsy isn't invited. It's gonna show up anyway, but it's not invited. Oh, I need to stop dunking on it. Duckleberry Quack Bay. I hate every single one of you. Oh man. Ooh, something with Cove. Fisher's Cove? Fisher's Cove? Fisher's Bay? We can do something with Cove as well. I like that. The Bay of Bugs. Sorry, I'm literally not doing anything right now. Sorry about that. You guys keep coming with the good name suggestions. Keep coming, keep going. Keep them coming. Do my work for me, yes. Ooh, Cypress Cove! I like that, Primal Gamer. It's going on the list. It's going on the list. You know I like alliteration. Very good. Yes, we need Duckleberry Quack Bay. Nah, I want to keep it a little bit more normal. The stream is going to be unhinged enough already without me having to say that for the next 13 hours. Oh, but thank you to Electric Note. Ah, why are the clips just not... God, I need to be doing stuff. Sorry, I just keep looking at chat. And honestly, maybe I'll keep this Cliffy, because you know how I feel about the Cliffy. Love the Cliffy. Sorry, I should not sing. I'm sorry. It happens. It's in my head. Also, I put a name earlier before the last super chat. Hold on, let me find it. Was it in a super chat? Oh, Isla Everglades? Like the Florida Everglades? That's kind of cool. Sorry, I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. Land Rock. Also valid. I'm thinking, which is very difficult for me. Send your thoughts and prayers. I don't dislike Everglades. I don't think if Isla Everglades has the right ring to it. Shush! Of course it's closed! There's nothing here! Why would I open this? It's just land. It's literally just dirt and grass. And sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Ooh, Bayou Bay is cool as heck. Heck yeah, that's gonna replace Fisher's Bay. Because again, I love alliteration. I need to not just look at chat. I need to do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep just working on elevation stuff. I think I'm gonna raise this bit up as well. You know, it's not gonna be like an actual mountainous park or anything, but even if you don't build mountains, you do still have to add elevation. It is important. Is the stream really 13 hours? Yes, it's really... Well, it's gonna be 13 hours. It's not yet. Where are we at? We're almost at the 1 hour mark, guys. Wild. Salty's Cove is cute as well. We already have Cypress Cove, though. want to go higher with it? Maybe a little bit. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like a typo that you didn't include the E at the front of it. I don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce the second word then. Verglades? That means I don't know what that is then. Isla, we're gonna lose our minds by the end of the stream. Very accurate, but too wordy. Too wordy. Also, bold of you to assume I have a mind to lose. Duck swamp. Sorry. Literally just Everglades without the E. So Verglades. I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold on that. Sorry. Costa Rica. We'll just call it Isla Nublar and we'll call it a day, okay? Oh no. This is so unhinged already. Isle dead brain. No, I'm not ready for that sort of accuracy. No. You can't do that to me. You know what? I have fisherman's points. I quite like that. Because I really did like the fisher direction. Because I feel like that encompasses a lot of the species. So then we have 4 options. And that's the most... That's the most I can do in a poll. Alright, I'm just gonna keep an eye on chat for a little bit longer. See if any better names come along. But then I'll start that poll. Eel insert our park sponsor. Oh, Isla Saint Spinosaurus is pretty cool. Maybe also a little... I don't know, it looks better than it sounds, if that makes any sense. Please, please, I'm only an hour in and I've already stopped making sense. The situation is dire and worsening by the second. So like to know, Isla Gator face. You know, think about that. We probably should also have like baryonyx in here, shouldn't we? Oh, this might be the only time I'm gonna use baryonyx. Irritator's just better in every way. Irritator's just peak. Alright. Maybe we should replace Isla Maracas, because as much as I like it, it really doesn't make any sense, does it? It's not the right vibe. It's probably, honestly, in my opinion, one of the better names for the channel. It just doesn't match what we're doing here. What are we doing here? Well, not a whole lot, to be perfectly honest, but, you know. Actually, I'm... There. And then keep that cliffy and have like a little mini cliff in there, and then we're gonna smooth the rest. Port Piscivore! Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner! Very good, yes. Very good. Alright, we can start the poll. Ah. Isla Gatorade! Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, you guys. Ooh, little behind the scene YouTuber talk right now. as you guys might know, because I have said it in a couple of videos, am I gonna get myself in trouble for saying this? Okay, for the official people who might come and check this is not an advertisement. I'm telling people a story, okay? So as you guys might know, I have an affiliate link through which you can buy Jurassic World Evolution 3. And I didn't really think about that as like advertisement, just mentioning that I have an affiliate link. And hey, if you get the game, no, I should not even say stuff like that. So yeah, I mentioned that in a couple of videos, and I got an email from how do I say it? Like an oversight committee that we have in the Netherlands that monitors advertising and the proper disclosure of advertising and stuff like that. And they were like, Evolution Square, we've noticed that you've done an advertisement and you didn't disclose that properly, because I didn't even think about it as like advertisement, right? As like a sponsorship or something like that. So didn't even cross my mind. They made a valid point. We noticed that you did an advertisement, you didn't disclose it properly. We need you to change that after the fact. You can't do something like that again. If you are going to be regularly advertising stuff, you need to sign up with this and this committee. You need to pay this and this yearly fee to be a part of this committee. Blah 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 blah. And your channel is under observation now. They're gonna keep checking in on my channel to make sure that I don't accidentally / sneakily advertise something without disclosing it. Because yeah, we have some really strict rules about that in the Netherlands, and that's good. That's honestly, that's not my complaint, right? It's just literally hadn't crossed my mind as like an advertisement. But yeah, once they brought it up, I was like, okay, fair, you got a point. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, I'm under supervision. Which is very... Look, I'm a goody two-shoes, okay? So it was very stressful to be like, oh no, I didn't mean to break the rules! And also, signing up to be like part of that oversight stuff. Because basically, if you're gonna advertise, you need to sign up and pay fees so that they can monitor you. And the fees to be monitored would be more money than I've been making off of my affiliate link. So I was like, yeah, no, we're not going to promote that anymore. Frontier, thank you very much for the opportunity. But no. So I think I do still have it in the description box. I think that is allowed, but I'm not going to be mentioning it in my videos again. So rip me. Why was I talking about that? Oh, right, because we were talking about sponsorships, Gatorade, so yeah. No, please, a person who is supervising me right now, hi, how are you? I promise I'm a good person. But please don't mistake my jokes about my fizzy drinks as advertisement. It's literally just a running joke on the channel, I'm so sorry. Anyway. Yeah, you have to pay them to stock your videos. Yeah, you basically have to pay them to keep oversight of, you know, that sort of stuff. So yeah, I was like, no, I don't want to be a part of that. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll stick with my just YouTube ad revenue. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was honestly a scary email to get, because you know, when you start reading that email, it looks very severe, and I was like, oh, this is... okay. And, you know, your eyes just sort of start scrolling through the text to see if you see, like, some sort of fine that you have to pay or something. I was... As Fletcher was saying, everything was clenched. But it's fine. It was just a warning, and to say that, you know, I'm under supervision now. I'm such a bad girl. No, but seriously, that stuff stressed me out. I don't like being a bad person. I don't like it at all. Not in the least. Okay. That took way too long. Oh, I was gonna start the poll. I'm so sorry. ADHD strikes again. Start poll. I need to say this, but undiagnosed, but we're pretty freaking sure. Pick a name for the island. Alright. We have Port Piscivore. Is it Piscivore or Piscivore? I've heard it both ways. I prefer Piscivore, but if it's incorrect, please tell me. Is it the C sound or the K sound that I should be making? English is confusing, guys. Just please nail down a pronunciation, please. Cypress Cove. Bayou Bay. And the last one is Fish. What? Fishmermans? No. Fisherman's Point. There you go. Both are correct as far as I know. I'm gonna keep saying it the way I like saying it until someone tells me. Until someone bullies me, basically. Please don't bully me. I'm weak and fragile. Oh, I missed a monthly member message. I'm sorry. Let me find you. Hold on, the poll is in the way. Ah, there you go. We have a monthly member message from Aya. Hello, Evo. Gonna be popping in here and there in between the stream. I'm really excited for this build, and maybe Costa Rica has a nice ring to it. Costa Rica is taken, though, by this, like, little unknown... No, I appreciate the suggestion, but we have a poll going. I hope you can vote in the poll. I hope you like one of the selections there. Alright, let me catch back up here. And again, this is why we appreciate the moderators being here, because I am blind! Yo, to Electric, no! That is an awesome super chat. Heck yeah. Yo, Evo, one thing I would really love to see you do is make a Puerto Rico style park. Because here's a little something about me. Believe it or not, I'm actually Puerto Rican. Oh, that's awesome. So I would really love to see a video like that if you're fine with it. It's your choice. The thing with that, and that's also something I was already thinking about and kind of struggling with Jurassic Park Japan. And I feel like, I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it, but I'm always worried that I'm gonna build something because I think it looks cool, and then it's, you know, not like inappropriate or like offensive or anything like that, but you know, if I build a Puerto Rican park, and you know, I might accidentally put buildings in there that aren't the exact right style, and I don't want to disappoint people. I don't want to have people be like, that doesn't belong there. I remember when I did my Jurassic Park Australia in the first game, in Jurassic World Evolution 1, I made Jurassic Park Australia, and I did some path art that was inspired by Aboriginal art, and you know, a lot of people really liked it, but also actual Aboriginal people and Australian people were like, I'm not really sure if that's appropriate to be doing. And that has given me pause. Like, so that's something that always, like, is a bit of a threshold for me. I don't know if I'm making sense. We're an hour and 9 minutes in. No sense is to be made. Yeah, I hope that kind of answers it for you. That doesn't mean that I'm ruling it out or anything like that. You know, we're going to be playing this game for years. I'm going to be making a lot of different parks. I think it's just something I have to get over, honestly, and just, you know, accept that I might make mistakes and hope that people will kindly correct me. But that is something that always crosses my mind with builds like that. Of course, if I don't do something like that, then I'm just stuck with building Dutch parks, which ew. Just you, period. So it's not something that I'll rule out, but it's also not something that has been like on my, how do I say, at the top of the list for me, I guess. Hold on. By the way, amazing super chat. Super, super generous. Let me get you the Moza clip. If the Moza is a little shy. Hello? Ah, thanks, Electric No. We love our tropical home, as you should. I got jump scared. Okay. This was also a taller part of the island. Leveling it to the wrong level? What's going on here? Okay. What do I want to do here? How's this poll going? I see Port Pisivore is in the lead. I don't know what the runner-up is, but keep on voting! I like this little section of beach. I'm gonna... Ooh, do I maybe want to carve a little... I think I want to carve a little path all the way around. I really don't think the dinosaurs are gonna use it, because it's gonna be so narrow, but it's gonna be cute! There. I do want like a little bit of like steps in here, terraces. But it's gonna be all covered with rock, so that's gonna be okay. That's wide enough, I think. Are you gonna add a port or harbor? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty simplified, because even with 30 hours, I won't be able to build like really like hyper detailed, realistic harbor or anything like that. But you know, I've done like the workshop showcase yesterday, so I have some good things, and we can check the workshop and see if something else has popped up in the meantime, because obviously like the workshop is popping off right now. Okay, so I've done that. I've basically been doing the same thing. I'll do the inverse of what I did here, because I'm just quirky like that. So now the slopey bit is going to be on the interior, and the cliffy bit is going to be on the outside. Port Pisivore. It's a new peepee! Oh, you're so right, Robert! I didn't even think about that. Okay, cliffy, and this is going to be slopey goodness. What, are we at... We are almost at 300 likes! We have over 600 people here! Sorry, what? Hello, hello? I have no idea. Oh, I'm so professional, guys. Oh, man. Hey, I appreciate that, though. That's awesome. Alright, we just got at 300 likes. That is amazing, guys. Thank you so much. I haven't been paying attention, so I owe you guys 3 Ian Malcolm chuckles. So here we go. Let's see if he wants to cooperate. You know him. He is chaos personified. Alright, going once. Come on. Going twice. Last one. You really just have to click it 17 times and hope for the best. Come on! Yeah, I appreciate so many people joining. I had no idea. Chaos! Hey, Miss Pilkington! I do this thing for my friends where I write long-winded, rambling messages about random stuff in my Christmas cards now. Ah, that's cute, though. By the way, if you're wondering, yes, I am using the smallest brush on purpose right now, just to get like these super weird shapes in it. I feel like if you go with the larger brush, you really just end up with a lot of obvious round shapes. So I don't always do it on purpose, but right now I am. Maybe put in one more level. There. Yes, I know it's close. It's literally a barren wasteland. Stop bullying me. Puh. There. Go a little bit bigger with it. Hey Pablo, how's it going? How you doing? It's going pretty well. I was talking about this earlier. I have not slept well. But honestly, you know, my sugary breakfast is working. I am already hungry though. That's interesting. And I've been looking forward to this. I've just been looking forward to this. Honestly, since Jurassic World Evolution 3 launched, I've just been looking forward to playing all day, hanging out with you guys, just chatting, just nonsense. I love that sort of stuff. Cannot lie. Cannot lie, will not lie. And also the reason, by the way, that I chose to do an ecosystem instead of a park. I was initially going to do a park. But really, even with 13 hours, there's no way you can actually build a park in 13 hours in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Not in the way I like doing, at least. And I just, in case you had noticed, I just really like playing with the terrain tools. And, you know, then we get to the rocky bit and all that stuff. I just love that so much. It's just so relaxing. Just make sure not to fall asleep. I have you guys for that. And sugary stuff. Oh, let's do a little snack check, folks. What do you guys have? Maybe I should go first. I have something that will hopefully be soft enough for me to chew, that it won't be too obnoxious. I have chocolate raisins. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. Chocolate raisins. I have little ASMR plastic for you. I don't know how. It's a Kinder chocolate thing. They're like mini Kinder eggs. They're like not hollow. I don't know. That. I have, okay, and this is a classic of the Evo all-day streams. I've had these for the past couple of streams. I whip these out near the end when the situation is becoming dire. I have the sort of Russian roulette style gummies, and you can either get a really sweet one or a super sour one. It's like 50-50, so, you know, the odds are not in your favor. And these really give you a good kick. These really wake you up if you get the sour one. There you go. If you get the sour one. I have my Pringles. If they're not stale as heck. Is that the haul? I think that's the haul. And then, you know, I have lunch, I have dinner, that sort of stuff. And I have my oh, by the way, person from the advertising committee who might be watching this. Also, I'm so sorry that you have to be watching this. This was not advertisement, please. Please. People, don't be influenced. Do not be advertised, okay? Oh, I'm so scared of getting myself into trouble now. Surely I can just mention having a specific brand of chips, right? I just need to not say brands anymore. We need to fully revert back to the non-sponsored fizzy drink era. We just need to revert back to that. I have non-sponsored, nondescript chips. I have non-sponsored, nondescript chocolates. Non-sponsored, nondescript sour gummies. By the way, the raisins are safe. They are literally just like supermarket brand. They're fine. What a mind fudge. Also not sponsored by Fudge. Oh, this is madness. Anyway, that was my haul. Nah, I'm too afraid to be reading you guys' haul out loud now, but I will read them quietly and be jealous, okay? Because I see so many brand names in chat. I'm scared. They've put the fear of God in me. No, they've put the fear of fines in me. Please. I'm too broke to be paying fines. I'm not broke, that's a joke, but... Oh, something that, speaking of not broke, but also not rich, but... That's an understatement. I did spend money on something that I'm very happy with, even though, you know, it's not something that would make my parents proud, I think, that I spent money on this. But I've commissioned some artworks from two really, really lovely, talented artists. One of them is someone who actually watches the channel, and another one is just an artist that I've come across through different avenues. And so I wrote an audiobook last year. I published that last year, and it's honestly, it's done way better than I anticipated, than I expected. Ooh, that looks okay. And I'm writing a sequel to it, and what I wanted to do, and what I have done now, is I've taken the ad revenue that I got from the first audiobook, which isn't a ton of money, let's be perfectly frank here, okay? I think people overestimate how much YouTube pays. But anyway, that's not the point. So I've taken the ad revenue of the money from the first audiobook, and I've put all of it into having two artworks made for the sequel that I'm gonna do. The sequel! And I'm very happy about that. But it is one of those things that, and this is why I'm mentioning it right now. It is one of those purchases that I really shouldn't be doing. But, you know, obviously it's been a pretty decent year, right? With the game launching on top of the movie. So in terms of YouTube, it's been a good year for me. It's probably going to be my best year ever. And I just felt like, you know, it's a one-time opportunity. Let's just be financially irresponsible. And let's spend some money on art. Because I feel like, you know, put my money where my mouth is. I always talk about, you know, supporting artists and FAI shit. So, yeah. And I'm excited about it. It's not needed, it's necessary. So yeah, those artworks, you'll probably be seeing the artworks before the audiobook, honestly. Okay, I quite like that. I think that's pretty fun. Again, imagine it all rocky and stuff. Do I want to do a little... I think I want to add a ramp here. So this is not a dead end. I would support art if I had money. Yeah, see, that's exactly it, right? I had a bit of money that I didn't need for anything. You know, I'm typically... I make the joke a lot, you know, that I'm financially responsible because of, you know, my Lego obsession. But honestly, I haven't really been buying a lot of Lego either. I'm pretty frugal. But yeah, I had this money from the audiobook. I talked about this with Fletcher. I've been talking a lot to Fletcher. Fletcher, I'm sorry. But I was talking to Fletcher about this. Like, I didn't expect the audiobook to do anything on the channel because it's so not my normal content, right? So I was just expecting to not make any money of it, to not get any views basically, and it did. So I was like, okay, this is money that I wasn't anticipating. It's money that I don't need. It's money that I genuinely don't feel like I even deserve. So how about I just invested in artists? So yeah, that was the thought process there. Do I like that? I think once we add rocks to it, it'll be fine. Maybe do a little bit like that. You got a Lego figure from 1970? That might be worth like hundreds of dollars, you know that, right? That is awesome though. There. Do I like orange juice? I do not like fruit in any form that it didn't... How do I say this? Any form other than how it formed on the plant, I'm not a fan of. So I like oranges. I do not like orange juice. I like strawberries. I do not like jam. You know, that... That's... an unnatural form. Yeah, yeah. You know, no disrespect to the oranges, but I do not like the juice. It's not like I hate it. It's just I'd rather just eat an orange, you know? All right, and then I want to have like this area be super low, so I'm gonna level it from here. But it's just a fruit, but liquid. I know, but look, if you're asking me to explain something that isn't logical, I can't. It's not logical. I don't know if it's the autism thing. I don't even think it's maybe it's the autism thing. I don't know. But there's no logic behind it. It's just, I don't like it. It's really that simple. I am really that simple. It's the autism, sometimes the vibes are just off. I gotta be okay, now I'm gonna really be outing myself as like a really unhealthy person. And that is the autism thing though, and that's something people don't realize. No disrespect. But fruits in general, I have quite a struggle with to eat. And that is because of how unpredictable it is. Not every orange tastes the same. Not every strawberry tastes the same. The taste can be different. The texture can be different. I struggle with that. And that is an autism thing, 100%. So that also feeds into why my diet really isn't healthy, because I gravitate towards like stuff that reliably tastes the same. There's just something that goes in my brain, like, I don't know, maybe it's like the first strawberry you ever taste that's like, okay, this is how a strawberry is supposed to taste. And then every other strawberry that tastes slightly different or is a little bit mushy or whatever, my brain just goes, abort, abort, abort. I can't handle it. I'm like this too. I once had an amazing pear, and ever since I've tried so desperately to find one that tastes the same and had the same mouthfeel. It's always disappointing. You get it though. Oh, bless, you get it. There's just a certain way it's supposed to be. How far do I want to go with this? Do I want to go here? I think so. I think I want to just lower this whole part. Ugh. I hope... Oh! What in the death spikes? Yikes. I hope I can. I think I can. Just put a rock on that. Look, I really appreciate what Frontier did, but I had hoped that we would be able to, you know, connect the water, right? That would have been nice. Oh, but I can still build my dock into it, obviously, because we can do that now. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna think about where the dock is gonna go. Dock harbor situation. Hello? Oh, you absolute idiot. When in doubt, put a rock on it. Heck yeah. Realism, schmealism, Rob. Realism, schmealism. Have you had grapes? Okay, so green grapes are actually some of my favorite fruits because they are a little bit more reliable in my experience in tasting the same. Oh, you're after you are right. Yeah, we call them white grapes in Dutch as well. Yeah. But they are green. I don't get it. That's also an autism thing. So much autism talk today, but that upsets me. Like, why do you call very obviously green grapes white? That's not... Like, just no. Just no. Oh, it's a shame this is landlocked. This would have been cool for the harbor. Stop telling me this game as if I don't know. I know. Okay, there. So speaking of color, I had this argument with my chemistry teacher. Apparently I couldn't call something transparent. It had to be called colorless. Interesting. Interesting. The only comparable conversation I had with someone, I don't even remember who it was, I just remember being really annoyed with them. It might have been on the channel, so if you're here... Okay, so polar bears in Dutch are called ijsberen, which literally translates to ice bears. So, in my muddled, I don't actually speak English as well as I've tricked you all, I said ice bears instead of polar bears. And by the way, I do this every single time. So I've probably had this conversation with several people, but only one of them took it in a direction that I really didn't like. So I said ice bears, and people were like, you mean polar bears? Yeah, I mean polar bears. And I said something like, you know, the white bears. And then someone went, actually, they're not white. The fur on their hair, the hair of their fur is transparent. And they just seem white, but they're not actually white. And I'm like, I know. And as an autistic person, I respect the info dump. I respect the hustle. But I was like, let it go. They look white, okay? By the way, I don't actually hate that person, obviously, but it was just one of those moments where I was like, oh, come on! Sorry. Anyway. I think we are nearing the end of the rough terraforming. I want to have this, hold on. I want to have this so slopey you don't even really notice it. There. Alright. Let me do a little flyover. I think I'm okay with that. We can tweak it as we go, obviously. Who's gonna get the private island? That's something we can think about. Who is gonna get the private island? Because it's hold on. Is it connected? I don't think so. No, there's water there, so it can't be connected. No. Interesting. Ooh. Someone is some species is gonna get the VIP treatment here. Oh yeah, Cullen, that's actually a good idea. I can use this initially for making the dinosaurs. That's a good idea. I'll put the hatchery and the stuff here, and then at the we'll use this for something else at the very end. You know, whatever last species we're gonna add. VIP, very important price of. Ooh, what's going on here? Hold on, I don't like that. What in the ankle breaking hazard? Honestly, if you step in that, you'll break your neck. Fun fact about me, about ankle breaking. I broke my ankle and I didn't realize it, so I kept walking on it for a year. And now I've screwed up my ankle. If something hurts people, just go to the doctor. Okay. Oh, hold on. Again, want it to be so slopey you don't even really notice it here. I once gave myself a black eye. Cullen, you cannot leave it at that. You need to expand. You need to elaborate. You need to weave a tale. We need to know. How did you give yourself a black eye? Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get the oven going for my lunch. Alrighty, that's preheating. Actually, I lied. It's an air fryer, so that'll be done pretty soon. By the way, for like the other full day streams, I would just eat on stream. To the horror of many, including myself, honestly. I won't be doing that this time around, so, you know, I'm gonna be talking as I get my lunch ready and stuff. But when I'm actually eating, I'm just gonna play some of the trailers for the Wetlands pack. And I'll be in chat, you know, I'll be reading chat. I might type a message back to you, something like that. But I don't want to be subjecting anyone to my chewing sounds, least of all myself, honestly. So I'm gonna be putting on some music for myself. Get me through it. All right, yeah. I'm honestly, hold on. Is this big enough? I think so. Yeah, again, maybe I'll push it back a little bit, because obviously there's going to be rocks here, right? I really don't think the dinosaurs will be using it, but, you know, in case they do. I want to believe. I want to believe. So we're just gonna push the whole thing back a bit. Oh, there. Nope. Okay. Alright, let me check in on this poll, actually. Ooh, it's honestly pretty close. I think what I'll do is I'll leave it until after my lunch. How about that? I think the air fryer is already... Yeah, it's already on temperature. Let me put in me bread. I'll be back, don't worry. Alrighty, we have about 8 minutes. Then my bread's gonna be done, and then yeah, I'll just be away, or at least muted for, I don't know, 10-20 minutes, something like that. All right, but I guess we can start on. No, hold on. Let's do this, right? Where is the harbor gonna go? I do now see that I need to smooth this a little bit. Okay. You know, obviously we could just do the flat side here. This cove is maybe a little bit too narrow. This has a weird thing. Oh, and this has all this weirdness. Okay, so that's a no. Maybe here then? Maybe here. Honestly, yeah, this might be a pretty good place. Maybe. Okay, well, I feel like this is a strong contender. Okay, let me have and I guess, well, the terrain isn't really shaped for it, right? I could make an adjustment, I guess. What I don't like about this specific, would this be a cove or a bay? I don't actually know. But, yeah, sound off. What I don't like is this super shallow thing here. That looks dangerous. So I think I would prefer this one. Rather than terraform this. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. Because this is already a lower area anyway. I think this should be... What is on the floor? It is a tissue. That's disgusting. What is that doing there? Okay. You didn't need to know that, but I believe you. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I like oversharing. Alright. Bedmate dressed, I adulted. Good thing. Make the thing at the private island. But the private island isn't connected with anything. Hold on though. Things are happening in the brain. Cullen, you make a really good point. Because bridges. It won't work, but I could put a bridge between these, and then it would make sense. Hold on, what just happened? Are you guys seeing this? Is this my monitor? Hold on, are you guys seeing this? You might not know. Oh, you guys are seeing it as well. Oh, they're gone. There were like really thin black stripes. They're gone now, but I did see it in OBS as well. I thought like like a row of pixels went dead in my monitor. But it's gone now, so it was just like a little weird thing in the game. Okay. I think maybe it should be another poll, honestly. So what I'm seeing as our options, right? We could do a harbor here, so this would be harbor A. Honestly, I could do both, obviously. Or I can lower this section and make a harbor here and then do a bridge. I can't do it on this side because, again, we have this super shallow bit that I can't do anything with. No, because then the dock would have to extend way too far. I don't like that, so it would have to be here. I'd probably lower the entire island, honestly. You can cover up the shallow bit with rocks. Right, and that would make the harbor much more accessible. Yeah, if I add rocks to it. Here, and this is B. Hold on. I did it wrong, didn't I? Because now it's gonna be ba instead of AB. Anyway. B. The B for bridge, because then there would be a bridge that goes like... This is an arrow, in case you were wondering. I know art. There, and it would connect like that. What are you thinking? Food for thought. I don't want to end the current poll yet, though. So I think I'll start that poll after lunch. I'm going to leave the current poll as it is. I'm just going to start rocking stuff up as I wait for me bread. What are you guys going to be eating? Is it lunchtime where you're at? Or maybe it's dinner time where you're at? Maybe it's breakfast time where you're at? I kid you not, this is like my favorite thing in the world. Just adding rocks to stuff. Oh, I'm so simple, guys. It just fills me with the serotonin. It's bedtime, Lady Winterfrost. I'll be eating breakfast soon. I don't know what those is, Mr. Cuttlefish. Today I make hot dogs. Oh, yeah, baby. You know which hot dogs I really like? The IKEA hot dogs. That's probably a really big and problematic self-tell. I'm Dutch. We don't cuisine. we have no cuisine. So I like the IKEA hot dogs. Hold on, one second. No. I was thinking... We don't have them, though. More of the mossy rocks that we had in Jurassic World Evolution 2. You know, from the Biosyn map? Those would have been good. Like, moss-covered? We don't have that, though. Honestly, they should have given us mossy rocks with the wetlands pack. That would have been so good. Honestly, no, it shouldn't have been in the wetlands pack. It should have been in the free update. Because the trees were also in the free update. I can smell my bread. I love bread. Every time I smell bread, I think back to my fit girl days, which are very much behind me now. And I was like, oh, Evo, you hated yourself back then, didn't you? Maybe I still do, for different reasons. Ah! I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that's the dinner bell for me. So, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be gone for, again, like 10, 20 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna play the beautiful clips and trailers that Frontier made for you guys. And I will be in chat reading you guys' stuff, and I might type on occasion as well. But I don't want to make anybody listen to me, okay? So, I will see you in a little bit, alright? Hold on. How do I do this? Where is it? I'm a professional. Don't even suggest otherwise. Ah, there it is. All right, I'll be back soon. Alright, we should be back. There you go, in-game audio. Hello, people. Thank you so much for allowing me to take a little bit of a food break. But it worked quite well, just being able to talk in chat, so we can do that during dinner as well. Alright, so let's continue. And yeah, we're just gonna keep placing rocks, I guess. Oh, hold on. One thing I should do now is we're gonna end the poll. I'm not looking. Alright, it went to Port Pisavor is the name of the park. Hold on, let me actually... Where's my note? Oh, here it is. Just so I don't forget, I'm going to cross out the other names. Alright, Port Pisavor, welcome everyone. So, I guess the next poll is going to be... Oh, hello? Oh, there you go. I was like, game, let me in! Where are we going to do the harbor? So I'm gonna zoom out. There you go. Do the arrows make it more confusing? Anyway, there. It's so quiet in game again. God dang it. Is the music still going? I hope the music for you guys is still going. Alright, so poll. Start poll. Where should the... I guess it's a port now, right? We should call it a port because it's Port Pisavor. Where should the port go? A. Hold on. Location A? I don't know. Location A. Location B. This is gonna be a really short poll because I want to keep it on screen for you guys, so you can make an informed decision here. But yeah, this is gonna be a really quick poll. So if you love democracy, just make sure you vote real quick. All right, let me change some things here. Melissa, I don't think there would be a point to having ports this close together. If the options had been far apart, then I would have been on board with that. But I think they're just too close together now. B is definitely the safer port, yeah. For like ships to make a turn, because there's some shallow stuff here. Like, it's quite a narrow. I do like it though. I think I might personally prefer A, but I see the vision with B. We want chaos, and A is the chaos. Are we at 400 likes? Oh, we are! Guys, thank you so much. That is really awesome. I appreciate that. A is better for protection from storm. Yeah, there is something to be said for both. I think visually A is probably the best. By the way, if we go for A or B, I'm still gonna build a bridge. You know, I'm still me. I haven't been replaced by an imposter since I went away for lunch, so don't worry about that. It's not about the bridges. It's really just about the ports, the port location. Please. As if I would let you guys talk me out of a bridge. You don't even know me. Lighthouse on B. Honestly, I think we should just do a lighthouse a little further out at sea, because we can do that. We can just, hold on, like put a lighthouse over there or something, or right there. I actually don't. This looks like it might be, because I see a demarcation here, so this might be the actual border. I don't know. Literally just one more minute on the poll, folks. So cast thine vote. Rock arches. Oh, yeah, baby. The Palo Center. Did I drink a burger? No, I respectfully ate a sandwich. What qualifies as a sandwich? Is it just any sort of bread with something on it? Does that, like, morally make it... Morally? Sure. Does that morally make Sandwich. Does a sandwich have a specific definition? Like, does a sandwich need multiple ingredients on it? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't care. Cullen, I will not be finishing Jurassic Park Japan in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I will be touring it, but I won't finish it. We're just gonna tour what I had. But there's no point to building in Jurassic World Evolution 2 anymore. Honestly, unfortunately, I don't think the tour is gonna get a lot of views either, but, you know, I want to at least finish that. Alright, hold on. Time's up. I'm gonna end the poll. I'm not looking. The winner is... Oh, Port A nabbed it in the end. There we go. All right, folks. Port A it is. Hello? Hello? There you go. Whoop. There. I'm just gonna temporarily erase this. I do like this weird inlet. We can still do something with that. So I'm just gonna weird it up. Because you know me. I like weird. Don't we all like weird? Ah, probably not. Yeah, something like that. Bridge, and this is where, you know, the hatchery is gonna go initially. Alright. I love democracy. I love the Republic. This is how democracy dies, with thunderous applause. That's actually a pretty goated line. Considering it came from... Is it the same movie as The Sandline? Ooh, I'm actually not sure if it's the same movie as the I Hate Sandline. It might be... Help me out here. The I Hate Sandline is from the second one. The other one might be the third movie. The movie after. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I've never hated the prequels, and I actually really like Revenge of the Sith. And I'm also really happy that, like, the Star Wars community has warmed to Hayden Christensen. Because he was just such a young guy doing his best, and... I don't know. I feel for the dude. And he didn't do a bad job. By the way, in case you were wondering, this rock placement stuff, this is gonna be our life for like the next hour, so strap yourselves in, folks! This is, I get my rocks off to this. I'll be here all day, folks. Literally. I'm a comedic genius. I hated every single thing about that placement. Oh, you don't... Yeah, like that. I need to fill this up. Some smaller rocks can fix it, that's fine. Oh, what did I... Oh, God. Ooh. Sorry. I put my finger on V instead of B. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was like, what is happening? See, this is how we would tell if Evo's been replaced by AI or an evil twin. She'll stop placing rocks and making cringe jokes. If I stop making the dad jokes, you'll know something's up. I have such dad humor. I don't know what it is. Maybe because my actual dad, has a severe case of the dad humor, and it's sort of... I don't know, if you grow up with that, I think it's just inevitable. find this so relaxing. Honestly, I could recommend this to anyone. Just... By the way, for the advertising community. This is not an ad. I'm so scared. Maybe I shouldn't even say I recommend the game anymore. Sorry. If you make up your own mind about whether to get the game or not, if you happen to have the game already, I'd recommend just spending a day blazing some rocks. Oh man. Anyway. What have you done to me, committee people? Okay, I'm getting... Okay, this is a really greedy observation of me, but I honestly feel like we have some rock types, like, shapes missing. Because, as you'll notice, I'm always gravitating towards the same types of rocks, but there's just a whole section of stuff that I really don't think is that useful. But I am aware that that's greedy. To look at this many rocks after how we've been slumming it in Jurassic World Evolution 2 and then still be like, not enough. Oh, Dino Cat, the island is named Port Pisivore. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a biggin. That's a big old boulder. Can there ever be enough rocks? And the thing is, no. No. Never. At least not in my experience. This really is just my favorite part, honestly. Because I think what makes this my favorite part is that there's really no right or wrong way to go about this, right? I mean, with the whole realism schmealism mindset, right? Like, obviously, if you want to go into, like, geographically correct rock placements, then sure, there is a right and a wrong way. But that's not how I build parks. I've let that go a long time. I've never had that, actually. So there's no mistakes, so it's just so relaxing, carefree. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just, oh, I love it. Every time, man. Every time. Stop telling me it's closed. It's supposed to be closed, you boob. Forget drug addiction, rock addiction is all I need. Yeah, I am addicted. I really am. I can leave like some little parts of it open, that's okay. I do want to cover it to the top though. Eva, would you say you're an optimist, a pessimist, or a realist? Asks Haska. Okay, so I think everyone knows that I'm an optimist when it comes to Jurassic World Evolution, like the whole gaming series. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm pretty easy to please. I make a whiny video now and then, but generally speaking, I'm Miss Optimism. I'm also, generally speaking, there are some exceptions. The moderator crew knows there are some exceptions, but generally speaking, I'm very optimistic when it comes to people, in assuming the best in people. Some exceptions apply. But generally speaking, very optimistic about people. And then in terms of, like, for example, YouTube, I would consider myself a realist. I think that, you know, this channel, it's not forever. I'm just enjoying it as long as I can. And that's okay. And then in terms of the world, like politics, the climate, society, I am a pessimist. I genuinely think that we have, in our lifetime, I think we're gonna see, like, globally, some really bad things. I think we already are seeing some really bad things, and I think it's only gonna get worse. So yeah, I'm a little bit of everything. It just depends on which area you specifically ask me. Society is so cooked. We are so cooked. I have, it's almost not even pessimistic, but nihilistic. My outlook on, like, the world. We probably shouldn't be talking too much about that, but that is, that's just the answer to the question, I guess. I don't want to bring the vibe down. Hell of a time to tune in. Hi, Nathan. Don't worry. We won't talk about global politics. And the rough times that have already begun. Let's just talk about happy things. Hold on, let's whip out this guy. Is random rotate on? Oh, it is! I literally only just noticed. Okay. How many dinosaurs do I think will be added to Jurassic World Evolution 3? Honestly don't know, because I feel like it could go... There's so much still up in the air. So one thing that's still up in the air is the 3 dinosaur packs the standard, or are we gonna see what they do with Planet Zoo? Are we also gonna get animal packs with way more dinosaurs? Because that's really gonna influence how many more we end up with in the end. Another thing we don't know is Universal gonna pull the plug after 2 years again, like they did with the previous games? Or does Frontier have free reign to just keep going, like they've done with Planet Zoo? Because that's really gonna affect how many animals we end up with. So, I don't know. Thank you so much. Hi Evo, I recently got a gaming laptop. Heck yeah, mainly for Jurassic World Evolution 3, and I was wondering where I could find your... Ah! No! Abort! Don't get me in trouble with the committee. The affiliate link is it's, it's definitely on like the past videos. I didn't delete the affiliate link from the older videos because they warned me about future videos specifically. So if you go to any video of the past week, you'll be able to find the link. If you so desire, without any influence on my part, okay? If you choose to go looking for it, you shall find it. This is hashtag. Oh, this screwed with my brain so much. See, and this is what I mean. This is why I made that mistake. Like, where do you draw the line? What is advertisement? It's not as black and white as I thought it was, honestly. Love rocks. Stop telling me my site is closed. You know what Frontier should do in an update? Just let us turn all that notification nonsense off. Just let us turn it off. This thing at the top as well. Like, it's not relevant in all building situations. Just let us cabbage broccoli get rid of it. If I pause the game, it won't be there anymore. No, then I will have to live with the constant pause sound. No. It still has the pause sound, right? Yeah, F that. No. No. And by the way, I don't mean the sound when you hit pause. I mean, there's like a constant background noise when the game is paused. Screw that. Screw that all the way to hell and back. Pointy. Okay, guys, so now that we've had the pack and the... Well, this specifically about the updates. If you've been playing the game for a bit this week, specifically with the island generator, what is, like, your favorite, like, island biome now that we have a couple? For me, it's this one. I love the temperate biome, and the fact that we can have islands with it now... Oh, sweet baby Jesus. See, that's the optimism in me. So giddy about that. Hello from the cliffside. I should not sing, but I know which song you're referencing. Sometimes singing does happen to me on accident, and I apologize. If you've been here for a couple of streams, you know the singing sometimes happens. It shouldn't, but it does. I'm only human. I'm only human. See, there you go. And an obnoxious one at that. I don't know what to tell you. Tropical all the way or wetlands. Well, we don't have a wetlands island generator necessarily. I mean, obviously you could turn the tropical or temperate into wetlands, as we shall be doing. You know, it might not look like it, but this will... Look, trust the process, okay? If you don't trust me, valid. Don't, by the way. But trust the process. Oh, God. Oh. Honestly, that is actually valid advice. Don't trust anyone online. Are these UK chalk cliffs because they cute? No, they're not. They are very chalky at the moment. I'm hoping that once, you know, I'm gonna go overboard with the foliage, we're gonna get the swampy, overgrown, creepy vibe back in. But my process is just one thing at a time. Like, some people build in areas, like they build one area from A to Z, and that's all nice and done, and then they go to the next area, A to Z. I work with, like, type of stuff. So I did all of the basic terrain shaping. Now I'm gonna do all of the cliff rockifying, and then we're gonna get into, like, terrain painting, and then it's gonna be trees and stuff like that, so it won't stay like this. It's gonna take us 13 hours, but hey, we have 13 hours, so, you know. Yahoo! Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Electric, no, yo, Evo, if you don't mind me asking, what other things are you into other than dinosaurs, like shows, genre, etc.? Well, funny you should. I don't know why I'm this hyper. I've slept 4 hours. I hate myself so much. Anyway, hold on. Let me get you a hug first. Okay, first, the very, very honest answer and the very pathetic answer. I spent so much time on YouTube, just, you know, making videos is so time consuming. And part of that is because I'm a slow editor. I'm aware of that. I also like to think it's because I put a lot of effort into editing. But I spend so much time on YouTube that I genuinely don't have that much time outside of Jurassic World Evolution 3, either playing it or editing it or answering comments. Honestly, that's like hours a day. I spend hours a day answering comments because I feel like that's only fair. You know, you guys are here, you're helping out the channel. I should give you my time a day, right? So with that framework of keep in mind that there's not a whole lot else going on in ye old life of mine, I do have a new obsession, and I talked about it earlier in the stream, which is because it just word vomits out of me, which is why I laughed so much. I'm sorry, this wasn't about your question. But when something sneaks into my life that I like, I do latch onto it with, let's call it tenacity. Like, it becomes everything. And I think that's a little bit of the obsessiveness that is characteristic for autism and the undiagnosed ADHD, honestly. I just have an obsessive personality. And the current obsession, to make a long story even longer, as I am prone to do, the current obsession is a new show, and it's called Heated Rivalry, and it's not gonna be up everyone's alley, so to speak. Ladies, it's for the ladies and the gay men, and the allies, yeah. It's so good though. God dang. So yeah, that's my current obsession. What else? Well, I like Lego, obviously. That's a really big thing. Less so nowadays, though. Because, again, I think it's because, especially this year, I've been so busy with YouTube because there's been so much news for Jurassic World Evolution 3, right? And we always had to be ready. Like, news could come at any moment. At any moment, I could get an email from Frontier being like, hey, we're gonna release this tomorrow. Good luck. So this year, not so much with the Lego. I really want to... I have so many sets that I should be building next year. What else? What else do I like in my pathetic little life? Oh, I see someone mention Avatar. Really looking forward to Avatar. That's coming out really soon. I need to be getting tickets for that. I like the Blue People movie. Don't judge me. People like different things. That's okay. What else? I guess writing? Like the audiobook that I've started writing again now. But again, that's something so time consuming that it doesn't really work all that well alongside YouTube. And that's honestly one of the reasons why I even decided to do, like, follow through on the first audiobook and now the second. You know, it's to sort of give myself an excuse to spend some time on writing, which I don't really allow myself anymore nowadays. Like, nowadays, any time not spent on YouTube feels, like, wrong, feels stressful, because, you know, this is how I pay the mortgage now, right? And like I said earlier, I'm very much aware that this YouTube channel isn't forever. Almost no YouTube channel is. I'm also, by the way, people have a really skewed perspective of how much money is involved in a YouTube channel of my size. I am not making enough money right now to be like, oh, I'm gonna do this for 10 years and then I can retire, you know? No, I'm making... Normally, I make a normal wage. These past couple of months have been better than normal, I'll just be honest about that, because, you know, obviously with the game coming out, that has been a lot of views. But normally, I just make a normal, regular person's wage, and I'm very grateful for that, and I'm gonna do that for as long as I can. But I know that is not forever, so I'm just very much aware that I need to work. I need to make the most of it for as long as it's gonna last. That was a really long answer. I'm sorry about that. She's so rambling. Look, just be happy I didn't ramble about heated rivalry the entire time, okay? I'm trying here. I'm trying to not let one obsession bleed into the other. I should get awards. Awards, I tell you. Anyway, so yeah, that's basically it. So, in summary, whatever random show I suddenly latch onto, Lego, writing. Let's keep it at that. Hey, Jurassic Studios, thank you so much. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the support. If you can, check back in with me. I'm not saying check back in with the super chat, but check back in a couple of hours. See if I'm still going. Well, I'm obviously still going, but see what the energy is like. Honestly, I say that though, but I think like, we've done 12-hour streams before, and there's like a dip at the, like, I think it's about the 10-hour mark, but then it just ramps right back up, and she's back to being just her hyper obnoxious self. T Electric No, what an awesome super chat, thank you. First of all, Evo, your life ain't pathetic, that's sweet. And for me, I'm a massive anime guy, trust me. I love shows like Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling, etc. I'm really out of anime right now. I used to watch it. Gundam Wing was my jam. Anybody here Gundam Wing fans? Heck yeah, I appreciate you. I don't watch anime anymore, honestly. And I think it's just to do with the fact that it's a little less accessible now. How do I say this? Okay. I used to have no qualms with pirating stuff in my younger years. So then anime was easy to come by, right? If it hits the internet, I can get it. I don't do that anymore. I only get stuff through the appropriate channels. That might have something to do with, like, me doing YouTube now and realizing, you know, people who make video content, they rely on us to actually support them through the right channels. Maybe there's something mentally going on there. But yeah, I don't pirate stuff anymore, so I don't know, maybe there is anime on ABO, what? HBO Max? But I don't think so. I don't know, maybe there is. I promise you all those shows are worth it. To let you know, I cannot afford any more obsessions. I cannot afford it. I cannot. Oh, I forgot one of my obsessions. Shadow and Bone was my previous show obsession. So I sort of go from, with shows I go from one thing to another. It was Shadow and Bone for like several years, even though Netflix canceled that, the a-holes. Now it's Heated Rivalry. Yeah. And you know, it was Jack Wolf from Shadow and Bone, and now it's Hudson Williams from Heated Rivalry. I don't know. I don't know if that's normal or if that's the ADHD, but I'm here for it, honestly. Yeah, I'm that old. I know what Gundam Wing is. Don't come for me, man. I have those on DVD. I have the entire series of Gundam Wing on DVD. Oh, those were the days. Oh, so that's already when it started. Because I felt because again, I watched that through pirating. I do not condone it. I genuinely do not condone it anymore. But yeah, I already felt back then that I've enjoyed this so much. I need to give this like as much monetary support as I can afford as like my teenage self, right? You should see my Gojo and Jinwoo cosplay if you feel like it. Oh, you do cosplay? That's really cool. Hold on, I'm trying to get you the hook. No, not the hook, the maracas. That's really cool that you do cosplay. Oh, I did it again. Ah! Abort. Abort. There. No! Turn it off, you boob! There you go. Phil Geisen, what is my favorite food and or drink? Oh, now we're getting into it. I think it depends on where I am. My favorite food that I make for myself is either pasta with salmon or quesadillas. If it's at my parents', I prefer chicken shawarma. By the way, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying it too, but I think it's obvious. I love this. I love this. I like spending time like this. Remember, Evo, no brands. I'm trying. Honestly, I feel like I'm generally pretty good because we don't really talk about branded stuff here, but... Oh, and what is my favorite snack? That was the other part of the question. That changes, which is very unautistic of me, I'm aware. But that really, really changes what my preferred snack is. So it goes in periods. I'll go weeks eating the same... Oh, no, there it is. There's the autism again. Found it! Found the autism. Don't worry, it's still here. No, I'll go weeks eating the same kind of cookie, and then I'll go weeks eating the same kind of chocolate bar, and then I'll go weeks eating the same kind of chips. So that I can't really pin that down. Ooh, for a second there, I thought I lost my autism. I was cured. No. By the way, don't get me wrong. I don't think autism is something that needs to be cured. That's actually, I see this sometimes. I've gotten this comment from someone. I'm not naming any names. Why do you talk about having autism so much? Well, first of all, it's a huge part of my life, okay? It literally shapes my entire life. So, yeah, I'm sorry. The thing that literally affects every single day in my life comes up a lot. Whoops. But also, I think it's just good to talk about it and, like, remind people that it's fine. It's not a big deal. Electric, no, you are being so generous. I appreciate that, but really do not feel like you have to do that. I'm just saying, Evo, obviously let your current obsessions calm down first. Because if there's something I know you're gonna fawn over for like a whole month or two, is K-pop Demon Hunters. Everyone is telling me to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like I should at some point. But again, I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I don't have Netflix. I refuse to renew my Netflix subscription. I had Netflix when I was in my Shadow and Bone era. Because again, I don't pirate stuff. I get them through the right avenue. But, you know, when Netflix canceled Shadow and Bone, I was like, well, middle finger to you then. So on principle, I can't get a Netflix subscription again. I am that obnoxious. They've lost me. And I can't be sneaky about it and go on my parents' account anymore, unfortunately. Maybe. I don't know if it works that way for Netflix original. K-pop Demon Hunters is a Netflix original, right? Or is it... Are they just streaming it, or did they make it? Because if they just streamed it, there's a chance that it's gonna eventually come to YouTube movies. And I can just buy it through YouTube. And I can see it that way. I don't know if it's a Netflix original. Do you guys know? Hey, we have the creator of the Rex Nest here, whose name I refuse to pronounce. Look, you made a choice, and now I'm making a choice. I'm not saying it. Oh, but man, I lost my mind when I saw that Rex Nest. I hope it came across in the video. Obviously, you know, there's a bit of time between me discovering it and showing it in the video. But, oh man, when I first plopped that down, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Bless you, so good. By the way, people, if you don't know what we're talking about, in yesterday's workshop showcase, there is... Oh, I can show it right now. Boink. Hold on. Can I find it like this? Yes, I can. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna use this today. Look at this, guys. It's sick. It's disgusting and amazing. It's so good. The combination of the statues with the skeletal pieces, the trash bags for flesh, the dead eyes. Look at the lower jaw, the spines through the tail. I cannot deal with how awesome this is. This is so good. I will stop staring. I will. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm away. But yeah, I've sung the praises of it yesterday already. It's so good. Like, got that. Oh, hold on. You get a Yahoo. Yahoo. Thank you for the Rex Nest and for sharing that on the workshop, and thank you for the super chat. To Electric, no, well, if you ever do, let it be the first thing you watch. Okay, so let me do the math on this. Heated Rivalry has the last episode on the 26th of December. How long will that obsession last? I'm not gonna lie. The Shadow and Bone one was pretty long, where I did not have any emotional space for anything else. And Heated Rivalry is getting a second season. But eventually, I'll come around to it. Oh, I actually know that they're making a sequel to Demon Hunter, so that's gonna take a couple of years. So maybe I'll save it for when the sequel comes out. And I can just watch both. Surely by that time I'm over Heated Rivalry. You can't see my face right now, but it is a face of doubt. It was made by Sony, but they sold it to Netflix to make money, and now they regret it. Oh, I bet they do. I bet they do. Oh, I would love to know what they sold it for, because whatever it is, I bet it was not enough, because that thing blew up. And I don't think they expected that. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's... Alright. Rip. Sony, rip. Alright, we have rocks here. Oh my god, we have so much rock. Stop telling me my site is closed! Sam Sharky, evil liking heated rivalry wasn't something I expected. Ah, you don't know me very well. That's okay though. Anybody who knows me knows that is very, very, very expected. I think people are mostly maybe surprised that I talk about it openly, but I have no shame, especially for something like that. I like what I like. And we love who we love, so... And what we love. Hey, Jurassic Studios! Thanks for the super chat, mates. Question, will there be a stream at some point where people can share their builds with you and you review them? Yes, that is going to be a dedicated stream. I was thinking about this for tomorrow, if I recall correctly. I honestly... I haven't given it any thought after that, but I feel like it would be a good idea to just do that tomorrow. Because this is going to be a long day. And maybe, who knows, the moment will happen where I'm like, oh, I don't feel like building tomorrow. Stranger things have happened. So there's a good chance it's going to be tomorrow. Oh, hold on. A hug. It's electric. No, you're being way too generous, mate. My little sister's birthday was literally nothing but K-pop Demon Hunters, and my girlfriend is also massively obsessed with it. Yeah, it's a huge thing. It's a huge thing. Ooh, there you go. I was out of the game. I feel like maybe I should be a little less precious about these areas, right? So let me try to make oh Jesus, every single time, man. I'll try to be a little quicker about it. Let's maybe grab this one. Ooh, no, I know which one I want. This is the one. The game is quiet again. I'm in a dead spot where there's like no ambient noise. It's weirding me out. I don't know why I'm whispering. It happens sometimes. We cannot get to... Oh, this truly is rocker day. Your average mild drinker. Heck yeah. Was I gonna do something? I think I'm gonna make like a little rampy path, but I'm gonna leave it cliffy otherwise. Hold on. Cliffy. Wow, sorry. I completely blanked for a second there. Alright, how many hours in are we? I can't even do math anymore. It's almost 2 o'clock, so almost 3 hours already. Crazy. For those hating it, that's not my problem. Does anybody really hate K-pop Demon Hunters? Nah, I just realized how stupid my sentence was. Of course there are. There's always people hating on stuff, but, you know, we ignore that. We're here for the good vibes. The good vibes only. Fletcher has never gotten into anime. Wow. No, I had a really, really significant anime phase in my youth. It's been a while, folks. It's been a while. But yeah, I vividly remember discovering a new anime. Oh, do I remember the name? No. I remember what it's about, but I don't remember the name. But I vividly remember discovering a new anime show and then going to school, and my friend was at her locker and my locker was next to hers because our school was mindful of stuff like that. And I walk up to her and I'm like, I've discovered this new anime and it's so fun. You should watch it. Oh, what's it called? And I started saying the name, and then she said it with me. Like, we said it at the same time. Like, she recognized the first word and she finished the name for me. And oh my god, that was, I wanted to kiss her. Because I love that. Like, when you have an obsession and someone else happens to have the same obsession, and then you can just talk about it and obsess over it. Oh, so good. Like, I don't like talking about the weather and, you know, the small talk I don't like. That's the antisocial person in me. But if you start on my special interests, my obsessions, I'm gonna be talking all day. People are also really, honestly, I don't say this as a joke, I genuinely don't have many real life friends anymore. But the ones I do have, and like family members and stuff, they have all been so surprised that YouTube is my job, because they're like, what, so you talk for a living? This person right here, you talk for a living. They could not wrap their heads around it. And honestly, fair, because I'm not very conversational with a lot of people. Even with my friends, I prefer to just listen to them talk rather than join in the conversation, unless, again, it was like one of my fixations things. So everyone was just really shocked that, yeah, like, today, I spent 13 hours talking, but, you know, it's about Jurassic World Evolution 3 and other stuff, and with you guys, it's just different. You know what's funny? I'm still, like, trying to stay within the map boundary. I don't need to stay within the map boundary. I can just... Anyway. Let's go outside of the map boundary. I have 385,000 friends. Well, I don't consider every single one of them friends. That's a little too parasocial, I think. But I have genuinely made friends through this channel. Like, obviously, the moderator crew. But also, like, regulars who are here every live stream. I'm hesitant, cause I don't want to come off as, like, again, the whole parasocial thing, right? So let me rephrase it. This channel allows me to get into contact with a lot of people that I really like. Let me put it that way. But by the way, the reason I say I don't have 385,000 friends is because I am aware that, you know, people... Not everyone who subscribes is here for everything, right? And that's totally right, honestly. You know, just join... Oh, when did I turn this on? Huh? Why did I switch rock types? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I know how to play this game. You know, people subscribe based on a certain type of video, and they only watch more of that certain type of video. So, you know, I don't delude myself into thinking that those are friends, but... A lot of the stream regulars, I'm claiming y'all as my friend, okay? Deal with that. Just deal with it. Do I want to make this beach accessible? I actually think I do. So I need to get a little... We need to do a little something. I'm just saying, if you ever get back into anime, Demon Slayer is absolutely perfect for someone like you. I definitely will. I definitely will. I think you're right. I think it's also the perfect anime to get back into. Because I feel like it's a little... Don't, like, take this a negative way, but I feel like it's entry-level anime, if you know what I mean. Oh, hold on, a hug. Okay. Alright, let's do the same slopey nonsense that I've been doing. My biggest flex is Eva is like 20 of my comments practically family, says Archosaur. I do give hearts to a lot of comments. But I meant what I said earlier, like you guys spend your time watching my videos, you spend even more time leaving a comment, and all of that means a lot to me. For the channel, obviously, it helps out the channel, but also just on a personal level, I appreciate you guys choosing to interact with me. And it's fun for me, because I have no one in my life who cares about, dinosaurs. Let's just be perfectly frank here. No one gives a... no one gives a shit. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, I appreciate that. So, I like a lot of comments, because I genuinely like them. Now, I will say... On occasion, again, this is something I talked to with Fletcher about. Fletcher, I'm so sorry. There are moments where sometimes I think I should stop reading all of the comments, because genuinely, I'd say on like if you comment on a new video, like before I release the next thing, if you comment on whatever is my most recent video, there's like a 90% chance that I read it. I read that many comments. And sometimes I do have moments where I feel like I need to stop doing that for two reasons. One, obviously the channel is pretty big now, which means that it is hours every single day of reading comments. Hold on, do I like what I'm doing here? Yes, but I'm gonna keep this steep. So that's one thing. And also, obviously, not every comment is nice, right? Most of it are, don't get me wrong. Most people are super lovely or just neutral. But sometimes there is a comment that gets under my skin or genuinely hurts my feelings. And I do expose myself to that by reading as many comments as I do. So sometimes, like fairly recently, I have a moment where I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't, to like, this might seem a little melodramatic, but like to protect myself, because I'm very accessible to people to basically be mean to me. Like I give them the chance to be mean to me, right? But then I always come back to the fact that I've always done this. It's one of the things that I really like about the channel, that it's brought me into contact with so many like-minded people. But yeah, I did recently come across a comment that made me think, and I only see that because I read every single thing, right? By the way, I don't mean this in a negative way, don't take this out of context, but like the Gaming Beaver, Best in Slots, those are two other YouTubers that I sometimes check in on. I don't watch a lot of their stuff, but I watch some of their stuff. In part to show support, right? They don't read a lot of their comments. They barely respond to comments. And again, this is not a negative, this is not a diss. They've just realized that they're at a point where they can't keep up. And as a result, they don't read the thousands of nice comments that people leave for them, but they also don't have to read the couple of not nice comments. So sometimes I wonder if I should go that route, but then I always change my mind. Why was I talking about this? Anyway, it's a 13-hour stream. I gotta ramble about something. I gotta ramble about something, right? Alright, I missed some stuff. When I saw, oh god, I don't know how to say this, the Mugen train movie, I never cried as hard watching a movie/show. Ah! No! I don't like crying. Hold on, I'm trying to get you a hug. It's not working. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Protect your mental health, we understand. If it ever becomes like a mental health thing, I want to believe that I would be able to make that decision. It's not at a mental health thing quite yet. It's just sometimes I get upset about a comment, and then thankfully I have my moderators who I can, you know, I'll screenshot the comment and I'll drop it into the moderator chat on Discord, and I'll be like, look at this asshole. And honestly, that helps. That already helps. And sometimes I feel bad literally right after doing that. I'll drop a screenshot of a comment into that chat, and I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. People can say that they don't like me, and that's fine. And it genuinely is fine, but sometimes I just have feelings about it. We love to bitch, but I think it's just cathartic. Honestly, I think it's healthy to let stuff out. Maybe it's not necessarily healthy what I'm doing, but generally speaking, it's healthy to not keep things bottled up, right? And that's another therapy talk with Evo. Dino Nuggets, yeah, the stream title is only gonna be representative when, you know, you watch it at like 1000% speed. Or maybe if you join in when we actually get to the swampy bit. Hold on, we have a lot of rock work left to do though. I'll try to pick up the pace a little bit. Hold on, oh, random rotate is on. What am I clicking on that it picked a different rock again? It happened earlier as well. Is there a secret button for this? Why did I just hit ASD as if I don't know what ASD does? Sometimes my stupidity amazes me. No, I knew that. I don't know. Anyway, let me get back to this one. If you watch it, you'll absolutely love Rengoku like everyone else does. He's like the biggest joy baiter I've ever seen in anime. I gotta be completely honest, I don't think I'll be able to like fully get back into anime. Like something like K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah, sure. But like watching full-on series and stuff like that, again, I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way towards the art of anime and manga, but I personally do prefer, I've noticed, how do you say it? Live action. I prefer live action stuff. I actually think that's also one of the main reasons why I was never able to get into Camp Cretaceous the way people did, and why I'm actually as kind of harsh on it as I typically am. There's just a bit of uncanny valley going on there for me. I am really in my live action era at this point. I am aware of the irony of liking Avatar: The Blue People movie, though. I am aware of the irony. I'm aware that that doesn't make any sense. I'll have a think about that later. I am aware. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit. I'm not too precious about this area. What about this area? Ooh, okay, so this is important for the bridge. I might lower it a little bit. I feel like this is gonna be a bit extreme for the bridge. So I'm gonna lower the terrain a bit. Widescreen. Oh, sorry. Isreen says. Sorry, I completely misread your name. Isreen Ice Rain. Like I recently told one of my colleagues, the world is too harsh nowadays not to be kind to people around us. Heck yeah, I'm not saying we should be kind to absolutely everyone. No, okay, so personally, I'm no angel, right? I leave snarky comments as well, but always in response to someone. And I like to think of it as, I am a mirror. I just reflect what you put out. So if you are snarky to me, I'm gonna be snarky back. Sometimes I make a judgment error there. Sometimes people are just saying something neutrally, and I misinterpret it. So that does lead to trouble, and that is, you know, the imperfection of how I cannot filter myself. But that's typically how I respond. If you're snarky to me, I'm gonna be snarky back. If you're outright mean to me, I'm gonna be mean back. Cause not everyone deserves our kindness. If you don't put it out there, you know, don't expect it back. But you know, if you're nice to me, if you're neutral, if you just say, hey, you know, that park you built, I don't know, it's not giving what you thought it was giving. You know, valid, fair. Something I relate to a lot, by the way. Some people, I get this comment a lot. Some people really don't like my voice, and they feel the need to tell me. And I genuinely can't be mad at them, because I'm like, I know, right? I know. I don't know why people listen to me. I sound so annoying. I don't know why. That is the one mean comment that I'm like, you know what? Valid. I probably still get snarky sometimes though. It's just a thing. But yeah, I see how I respond to stuff as being a mirror. I reflect back what you give me. And I think a lot of people assume that because, ooh, you're a big YouTuber now, you need to be professional. I'm not customer service. I don't need to keep up a smile. If you come into my quote-unquote store, if you come into my space, if you come to my channel, yeah, I'm not customer service. I don't need to keep smiling to you as you scream at me and tell me how much you hate everything about me, so get ready. Being professional sucks sometimes. And you know what? I don't consider myself professional. Like, I make this joke pretty much every stream. I am not professional. But isn't that kind of the beautiful things about YouTube? It is to me. Hey, we have a new Midiary in the chat. Hello, early morning here, hustling my ass off before the big Africa trip. Saw a new notice during campaign the other day where two Ankies formed a lifelong bond and would now only mate with each other. Yeah, some people as well. Some people will only mate with one person for life. But some dinosaurs as well. I think it's really, really cute. I also like that sometimes it's a really surprising species. Not a dinosaur, but Megalodon also only mates with one other animal for life. I think it's really cute. But thank you so much for popping in. Good luck with the hustle, and for on the road. A little dance. Okay, so now the challenge is, hold on, I'm leaning back so I can like judge it. It needs to be at the same height. So what I think I should do, if I just grab one of my dumb bridges. I'm gonna say something mean about Frontier, but this tab isn't doing what they thought it was doing. It's not all that helpful. I really hope that they make it actually helpful. What is my longest bridge? Ooh, yikes, I think it's this one. I'll use this one and I'll just extend it. Okay, so, by the way, I'm not going to be using this bridge. This is just quickly to get the elevation the same. I'll go a little bit higher. Duplicate. Well, scheisse. Where is random rotate? Oh, here you go. It was pretty close. Look at that. Oh, I think I did it wrong. I think it's easier, because this is the bigger area, to level this one to this level. Can I still grab all of these? No, I can't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. As long as that one is fine, it's good. Confirm. Here, so we need to be at this level. So let's say... we'll do it like that. Oh! Wow, okay, so that is quite the difference. Telectric, no, you're doing so many super chats. You're being way too generous. Please, please, please don't. I promise I try to read as many chats as possible, not just super chats. Even though, of course, it's totally understandable and obviously it's your choice, but if you do decide to watch that stuff, Demon Slayer will definitely do something to your life. I can't even explain. Comf Guy says, I usually watch your videos, helps me fall asleep. Aww. See, and I cannot imagine how that's possible. I find my voice really annoying. Like, genuinely, I'm not being funny here or being, oh, woe is me. I genuinely sometimes edit my videos and I'm like, oh my god, shut up, woman. Stop talking. Some days I literally have like the volume turned way down while I'm editing, because look, you gotta understand, editing a video takes me... If I rush it, I can do it in a day. If I take my time with it, it can take 2 days, 3 days. Can you imagine my audiobook, how long that took? How long I had to listen to my own goddamn voice, which I don't like. So yeah, some days I just have the volume as low as it can possibly be while I can still hear it. And, you know, I can see the... I don't know what it's called, but I can see like what the volume actually is in Premiere Pro, like what decibel it's at. So that's how I make sure that, you know, I'm not actually making my voice too low for the video. But it's genuinely a struggle. I've gotten myself into a weird place in my life, haven't I? Anyway, okay, so that is done, so cool. Okay, more rocks. Rocks. Where was I? Here. Evo, it's 7 AM. Not for me. Welcome to Earth. We have time zones. It's scary, I know. Oh, hold on. This is actually useful now. Is it though? Let me grab this one. Time zones scare me sometimes. Time zones scare me a lot. When we have early access for something, for Jurassic World Evolution 3, and they like communicate the British time zone, and luckily the British time zone is 1 hour behind my own. That is the easiest math in the world, right? It's literally your time minus 1. And still, what I'll do is I'll actually have a tab open, and I'll have like, what is the time in London? You know, if you just literally type that into Google, it'll show you the London time, and I'll have that on screen, and I'll actually wait for that to show the correct time before I hit upload. I am terrified of messing up. "12 AM in Australia." Good night. You should prioritize sleep. Prioritize sleep over everything else. Sleep is so important. I love sleeping. I did not get enough sleep last night, and I know I will feel it later today. Not yet, but I know it's coming. It's coming for us all. It looms over us. Loomis. Fun fact, the reason you hate your own voice is because you are speaking it to others. Is because when you are speaking it to others, it sounds lower to you than it actually is, so it sounds weird to you when you hear it. But honestly, I don't like my voice right now either. As I'm talking. I just never like my voice, I guess. That's okay. I don't have to like it. As long as enough of you folks like it, then we're good. Glizbach, I'm sorry, ma'am. Allow me to consult with my manager. Turns around to the mirror behind her, looks at it, and turns back to the customer. Get the F out! I'm gonna use that at some point in my life. That ass, I'm not even exaggerating. Do not take what I'm telling you lightly. Oh, don't worry, I don't. I trust it. I trust it. K-pop Demon Hunters is gonna change my life. I already know. Oh, I'm gonna say something so problematic. Am I gonna say it? I am gonna say it. Okay, I'll hold my hand through this. Do I still need to do all of this? Oh my god! Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. Alright, I might get cancelled for this. I don't typically like media where the women have the lead role. Oh, I'm so cancelled! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will not even elaborate. Maybe it's internalized misogyny. I don't know. Maybe it's just external misogyny. Maybe it's just because female-led projects are typically not my vibe. Or maybe I'm just problematic as heck. That's also possible. Like, for example, my my audiobook, it has a female main character. I guess if you squint too. But even the stuff I personally write. Oh, do I need to see a therapist about this? Actually, oh, speaking. Oh my god, something is coming back to me. Okay, so I do have a history with therapy. I've gone to I've been through like how do you say this? I've had like 3 periods in life where I regularly went to therapy, like on a weekly basis, therapy to help with some stuff. And one of the times, I think it was the first time. I think so, because I was quite young. This was like teenage years. She gave me like some assignments to do, so she could sort of see where we were at, discover some of the struggles that I was facing, and she told, one of the exercises was draw a person. That was just the exercise, draw a person. And I drew a male soccer player, like just a guy, soccer uniform. He had a soccer ball? That sounds weird, but football is not in alignment with soccer. Anyway, I've committed to soccer. So, soccer dude, soccer uniform, soccer ball. And I gave her that drawing, and she was like, oh, that is interesting, because pretty much everyone, when I say draw person, pretty much everyone draws their own gender. And I was like, oh. Great, so I've already failed. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, I feel great now. Now I need more therapy. Anyway. So maybe I just relate to that more. I don't know. Maybe there's something subconscious going on. But yeah. Like when I think about the movies I like, the series I like, the books I like, And this maybe is symptomatic of the fact that, you know, we live in a patriarchy, let's all be real, but it's all dude-lit. Dude-lit. Sorry, anyway. God, these 13-hour streams are weird as fudge, non-sponsored. Personally, I think Rey's not the best character in Star Wars. Sorry. Agreed. That's so random. But thanks for the super. Anyway. Repent for the second. You know, if you'd ask me to draw a person right now, I'd draw an ice hockey player, so, you know. Things change. But yeah, what a weird memory to have. Yeah, apparently it was significant that I drew a dude instead of my own gender. Sorry, I'm just laughing because, like, someone is gonna take this out of context and walk away from this stream and be like, Evo hates women. Oh man, I'm way too giggly. I was gonna be more quick about this, wasn't I? I'm so sorry, guys. I just love rocks so much. Is this the one I like? Yeah, I just need to make it smaller. Maybe? No. Ah, I did it again! Alright, is random on? Yes, it is. Okay. Autobots, let's roll out. I think I just need to go bigger with it. What do I think about the new Avatar? I mean, I haven't seen it yet. I'm very much looking forward to it. I like those movies. Like, I can't even pretend otherwise. That's another thing about me in terms of, like, my tastes and stuff. I have very mainstream tastes. I don't like art housey, cerebral stuff. I'm a really, really simple person, honestly. So, oh god, I did it again. So, in that light, yeah, I like the Blue People movie. It's pretty, it makes me cry, and, you know. Alright, that's done. This little weird bit. Okay, so, what... We've talked at length about my obsessions, right? And, I'm sorry, it'll probably come up again at some point during the stream. But what is you guys's... Maybe obsession is too negative of a way to put it, but, like... You know, what's something that's just... really interests you, and you could talk about it for hours... You could watch it for hours, play it for hours, whatever, right? What is that for you? Dinosaurs, of course. My local theater is finally going to show Wicked for Good in January. In January? But I'm not going to see it because it releases on digital on December 29th. I've purchased it on Amazon. There's no point. That is so late. Crazy Gamer says horses. We have Whiplash. Edit says birds. House of the Dragon is pretty cool, Bluebird. Dino Nugget, my obsession are Star Wars murder drones. Very specific. We have insects. A lot of dinosaurs. I see Jurassic Park in here. Godzilla and dinosaurs. We have Has-Been Hotel. Retro video games and dinosaurs. You won't believe it. Dinosaurs. Oh, we have another person. Anything horse related. My Instagram is all horses. The Instagram algorithm, as soon as you click on one horse video and watch it for 5 seconds, that's all you get. And honestly, not complaining. Oh god, chat jumped. Warhammer. Hollow Knight Silk Song. We have... I'm insanely addicted to Lego. Heck yeah, Sam Sharkey. All animal documentaries. Star Trek for Fletcher, sorry. One Piece I see. Baldur's Gate 3. Lord of the Rings. Ooh, that's a good one. Chicken nuggets, someone says. Stranger Things mentioned. Hold on, I'm trying to find... There you go. True crime documentary, says Cherry Bomb. I had when I still had access to my parents' Netflix account, there's a documentary on Netflix. I think it's called The Bundy Tapes, where it's all centered around, you know, Ted Bundy, obviously, and the interview he did. That's a really good documentary. I've probably watched that like 3 times, something like that. Arcane, that's a big one, yeah. Ooh, photography. Rob Earth, I think I've actually seen some of your photographs in the members chat on Discord. They're really pretty. D-Rex, The Last of Us and The Walking Dead. Heck yeah. Alright, let me get to the bottom here. Alright, I need to cover this up. Maybe do a different type. Maybe do this one. Cover up the death spikes. There, random rock. Cover up the death spikes for some more death spikes. Death sticks. You want to buy some death sticks? Sorry, that's just what it reminds me of. Okay, thankfully not a lot of rocks going on. I can just smooth that. Okay, so this is the next phase of rockage. How did I do that? Sometimes I click on something and I'm like, how did I do that? Like, how did I turn on the the angle snap? Oh god dang it, and I did that again. And I switched again. Weird. You want to go home and rethink your life? I can't do accents. I have an accent, but I can't do accents. Love rocks. I have a pretty decent valley girl, yeah. I feel like I've lost it a little bit. I feel like it was I think it was decent. It's no longer decent. I'm not gonna do it because, you know, I'm already embarrassing myself enough by accident during these full day streams. I don't need to like go looking for it on purpose, you know, opportunities to embarrass myself. It happens organically. Just stick around for a while and it'll happen. I'll make a fool of myself. Oh, by the way, random thoughts. Something I want to ask you guys. Hopefully it's working. When you join the stream, you'll see an ad, but you should not have been seeing any ads during the stream. Like, I get interrupted by an ad. Hopefully that is correct. I set it to manual, so YouTube should not be showing me any ads, because I figured, you know, just in all fairness, I do run ads on my typical streams, because your girl's gotta eat, your girl's gotta pay her mortgage, get buddy food, all that stuff. But I just felt it would be obnoxious for people who want to be here for a while. Alright, not have any ads, no ads. Okay, that's good. I have trust issues with YouTube, man, because, you know, when you upload a video, you can decide how many ads you want that video to show. And, you know, If it's an 8-minute video, 10-minute video, 11-minute video, I just go for 1 ad. If it's getting a little longer, I'll put in 2 ads. But I've noticed that if you don't pay attention, YouTube will literally sneak in more ads than you put into the video. And it's giving me anxiety. Have you ever considered playing other games on this channel? Asks Aya. I do normally, not very often. My channel is very niched down. I'm just aware that, you know, people come to my channel for Jurassic World Evolution, so that's mostly what I do, and, you know, that's a blessing for me because, you know, it's a whole hyperfixation thing. It's just what I like doing, right? Normally, I do on occasion play The Isle, Path of Titans very rarely, and Prehistoric Kingdom. I just haven't since the launch of Jurassic World Evolution 3. But I will be getting back to that in 2026. You know, in 2026, we're gonna go back to, like, you know, the Sunday streams were always a different game. So we're gonna go back to that. And hopefully I'll be able to squeeze in more videos of different games as well. I'm not too sure about that, though, and the reason for that is Jurassic World Evolution 3, it takes so long to do anything that I don't see myself as having a lot of time to do anything else, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm just aware that, you know, people come to my channel for Jurassic World Evolution 3, and that's where the whole this is my job now also plays into it, right? And how do I phrase it? So, I never make a video that I don't want to make, but I do sometimes not make a video that I do want to make. Does that make sense? Like, sometimes I'll be like, hey, I really want to make a video about, Walking with Dinosaurs, the new Walking with Dinosaurs series. I really wanted to make a video on that. I actually got quite far in the process. But then, you know, with all of the news for Jurassic World Evolution 3, I didn't have time. So I let go of that. Like, that's a video I wanted to make, but I didn't because I know that that's not gonna get the views I need to be able to pay for stuff. Like, just being so brutally honest. So then I didn't make that video. But it is important for me, for you guys to know that I never make a video that I don't want to make. So I'm never doing something that I don't feel passionate about because of views, right? I don't do Jurassic World Evolution 3 because of views. I do it because I like it. And it just so happens, thankfully, to sometimes get decent views, right? This feels like an unrealistic but very necessary waterfall moment. So let me put that in. Walking with Dinosaurs 2025 might have been my biggest disappointment of the year since Mr. Pilkington. Yeah, same. And that's why I wanted to talk about it. It was quite a harsh... Like, it was shaping up to be quite a harsh video. But, yeah, I just... Okay, do I want... I think I want to go chunky with it. Not, like, continuous, but... Honestly, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna mess with these a little bit. There, maybe more like that. I don't know what to do with that. Again, it's super unrealistic, but... I just love my waterfalls, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, now I just gotta find a straight edge on this rock. Luan the Dino Nerd, thank you so much for becoming a paleontologist. That's awesome. I swallowed at least 2 vowels there. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me show you a beautiful clip. Aya, what do I think about the new prehistoric planets? I haven't watched it, and honestly, I'm not sure if I will. I definitely won't watch it in time to be able to do a video on it for it to be relevant. I honestly feel like that time is already passed. You know, I don't have an Apple TV subscription. I don't feel like getting it specifically for the new prehistoric planets. And I gotta be honest, as much as I harp on about wanting Cenozoics in Jurassic World Evolution 3, I'm not super interested in watching a full show about only Cenozoics. And that's... How do I say this? That's not in my head at least, that's not a contradiction. The reason I want Cenozoics in Jurassic World Evolution 3 is because I feel like it would add a lot of variety. And in a show fully about Cenozoics, that's, in my opinion, not a lot of variety. Like, and also, at that point, I'd rather just watch a modern-day nature documentary than Prehistoric Planet Ice Age. Because it basically is, right? Like, the graphics are basically realism. And, you know, they're using a lot of behaviors from modern-day animals and just applying them to extinct animals. So yeah, I'd rather watch a documentary narrated by the good old Sir Attenborough and just do that. X-Pipe, do you think they'll add a unique, maybe bigger or more bulky model for the Rebirth Rex? They should. I'm trying to look. I don't have the eye for spotting like model differences. So, for example, the like the different skins that we have for the current Rex, are there model differences there? Does the Buck Rex have a different model than the Doe Rex than Rexy? I don't think so. It's the same model, isn't it? It's just a skin? So then maybe they won't give us a new model? I don't know. It's something I'm not too concerned about. I'm just gonna be so blunt with y'all. Like the whole jokey, oh, the game is unplayable because, you know, the Spinosaurus isn't 100% accurate to the animatronic or whatever. It's not one of the things keeping me up at night. I'm not gonna lie. I can nitpick about a lot of things, but that's not one of them. And I do nitpick about a lot of things. Oh, I actually like this crumbly bit in between. That's sexy. Oh, second sexy of the stream. Maybe third. Hey, Sean Universe! Good morning, how's it going? Maybe switch back to this one. God dang it, I did it again. And I did that again. The sexy emoji. Sorry, I'm I'm getting quiet. It's the rocks, man. It's the rocks. They do things to me. Okay, we have one more bit of rocks to go, folks. One more bit of rocks. We're getting there. We're doing it. What's the time? Okay. I'm gonna try to get there before the hour mark, so I do have to pick up the pace. God, I love placing rocks. Same. I probably love it too much, if I'm honest with myself. But if this is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Oh, you're getting Jurassic World Evolution 3 for Christmas? That's an awesome Christmas gift, Natalie. I actually think I'm gonna maybe smooth this a bit. Here, get a bit more like that. Does everyone have their Christmas wish list ready? I talked about this, I think, last week on stream. I had a bit of a panic, and I realized I really have to do my best to make a Christmas wish list, because my mom is in her Temu AI art era. Anyway. So yeah, I realized this. If I don't make an incredibly specific, highly detailed Christmas list, I'm gonna be gifted a t-shirt with AI art on it, and I'm gonna be upset, and I'm gonna have a real awkward conversation with my mom at Christmas, which I don't want to do. So I really just I had to put in some effort. Like I really had to do some homework there. I got a good list though. I think I got a good list. What do I want for Christmas? Okay, so it's mostly stuff for in like my house, my apartment. Like, you know, cute plates, mugs, something decorative, you know, things like that. What else is on my Christmas wish list? My Christmas wish list. I asked for flashcards, and that seems weird. But that's for my audiobook, to like keep track of the scenes, because the audiobook has like several storylines that sort of intersect, and it's really easy to just write down all of the scenes on a flashcard, and then I can sort of shuffle those and be like, okay, well, I can put this scene with these people in between these scenes with these two people to sort of create like the feeling of passage of time, the right atmosphere, stuff like that, you know? So yeah, flashcards. What else did I ask for? I've literally already forgotten. It's a good list though, it's a good list. There's nothing like expensive on it, it's just like small things, because that's what we do with Christmas. We just give. We give a lot of gifts, but they're small things. Just in case I really want the D-Rex Funko Pop. I've heard that Funko Pop isn't doing very well as like a company. Like the craze is kind of over with it. The collector's craze. Hold on, I'm just gauging how much I still need to do. Oh, there's so much. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. I want to finish this before the hour mark, so we can actually start making making our wetlands wet. Is it almost 3? Yeah, it is almost 3 p.m. Yeah. I just looked at the minutes, not at the hour mark. We still have a long way to go, though. A long way to go. Oh, that's not the one I want. Oh, it is the one I want. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm sorry. I don't know why I sounded like Mickey there for a bit. Add that to the accidental impressions I sometimes do. Sometimes, genuinely, I don't intend to. Like, I'm aware that I'm putting on a funny voice, like pinching my voice. And it comes out as a pretty convincing Kermit without meaning to. I just mean to put on a funny voice and then I'm like, oh, I sound like Kermit. Huh. Random, I know. It's not even the most random thing we talked about today, so just chalk it up to that. Snack swap, time for Doritos and more iced tea. Oh, I need to be drinking. I probably also need to pee real soon. You don't need to know that. Anyway, cheers. Stay hydrated, folks. I haven't had a snack yet. I mean, I did have a late lunch. Alright, I'm getting a bit too repetitive, a bit too hasty with the rock types. Oh yeah, we should do a posture check as well. Here we go, folks. It's a long day. We gotta make sure that we don't ruin our backs. I am afraid for when I'm like, I'm already old, let's be honest, but when I am genuinely old, I'm afraid of what I've done to my body. Sitting on my ass all day, every day, not good. Like for your back. I don't know where this comes from. It's like a meme, but it's so true. It was a joke about how you know that creationism isn't real because if God had created us, he wouldn't have made our lifespan 80 years, but our backs only last 30 and our knees only last 40. Something like that. I'm messing it up, but something like that, and it's so true. Like, we live longer than some of our body parts can manage. Okay, so this part is actually important, because this is quite a visual part, so... Hold on, I need to... This is too slopey, we don't want that. So where are the dinosaurs? In heaven, I hope. Sorry. That makes me think of There's like this theory about chaos theory that the show kind of made Dinosaur Heaven canon. I haven't watched the show, so I don't know how accurate this joke is, but I've seen it circulate on Reddit. Because apparently, the show has been out long enough. I'm gonna talk about this. If you haven't seen Chaos Theory and you don't want any spoilers for Chaos Theory, thank you for being here. I will see you in maybe 5 minutes. But I'm gonna say a spoiler for the last season of Chaos Theory. Alright, are you ready? Don't hit 3, 2, 1. Ben has a near-death experience. And apparently people are interpreting the place he goes in his near-death experience as heaven. And people are drawing comparison to that place and the place where Rexy goes in Dominion. Because Rexy has also like this fake-out death, right? So... I haven't watched the show, so I don't know if the show is actually making this point or if people are just, you know, having a laugh with it. But I've seen it going around on Reddit that apparently it's sort of made to seem like, yeah, Ben went to heaven for a sec and Rexy went to heaven for a sec, making heaven and dinosaurs in heaven canon in the Jurassic universe. And I thought that was funny. Did I do it? Are we done? No, hold on. No, I can smooth this. I can smooth this. Smooth operator. We're done! We did it! No more rocks! We're done! I say that, that's a lie. Obviously, we gotta sprinkle some rocks throughout. Oh no. Oh no, quit! Oh no! Oh, for heaven's freaking sake. Fuck. I said it, I'm sorry. Okay. We're all... No! God damn. I'm so sorry. We're almost done, we're almost done. I'm sorry for the fake out. I'm so sorry. Can I smooth this? I'm gonna smooth this. I'm gonna cheat. I can't smooth this though. That's not within the map boundary. Alright, and I need to hide this, because again, smooth doesn't work on those weird bits. And I was gonna say, okay, I think. Okay, I can smooth all of that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Sexy, sexy. Okay. I think we're done now. Let me do a little, before I get too excited. That's all done. Did I? No, that's fine. The way my heart dropped when I thought that bit wasn't rockified. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. You all deserve a round of applause. Well done. Well done. We did it, folks. It's all rocked the heck up. Heck yeah. Okay. 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 We did it, fam. We did it. We can finally start to wetify our wetlands. But first, speaking of wetifying, a drink. Cheers. Okay, so it's 3 o'clock. I started at 11. It's been... I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna put this into such a bad perspective now. It's so bad. I had to take off my glasses so I can properly rub my eyes when I say this. I spent 4 hours doing terrain work and rocks. Oh, what has my life become? Oh. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Whew, let's make an ecosystem, she says. It'll be fun, she says. Alright. Oh, by the way, in case people, I see occasionally there's a comment of like, where's the dinosaurs? Where's the dinosaurs? So what I want to do here, and I probably should have said that at the start, we're going to be adding the dinosaurs, not at the very end, obviously, but as we get closer to the end, because what I want to do with this is I want to just have an empty landscape, no dinosaurs, and just make that available on the workshop for you guys to do with whatever you want. So you can add your own dinosaurs, or you can turn it into a park if you want to do that. Because that's something that I saw someone else do. I've showed that in a workshop Wednesday, and I thought that was a really fun and cool idea. And I immediately thought, oh, I want to do that as well. The problem with that is that I'm always like, you know, adding dinosaurs right away, like I've done with Mesozoic Mountain. There's already a ton of dinosaurs there, and I feel like it works less well when I do that. So I felt like this was the perfect opportunity. So it's going to be very much just building the landscape, doing the dinosaurs in maybe like the last 3 hours, something like that, and turning on the chaos and stuff. But before then, I want to save it and make that available for you guys to play with and do your own stuff with, you know? So you're saying I could download the map and remove all the rocks? Cherry bomb. Do you want to make me cry? Is that your goal here? Is that the mission you're on? Because it's happening. The eye twitch is happening. Okay, so wetify the wetlands. I'm just gonna grab the brush first and foremost. This beauty. So what I was saying 3 hours ago, something like that. This is gonna be a bit of an area. If you're familiar with the Isle, and specifically the new map, Gateway, there's like a swamp there which has like... I don't know how to describe it, but it has like all of these little islands, I guess. Elevated islands. I want to do that in like the biggest area. So that's going to be this. I guess I can extend it. Well, maybe. We'll see. And so I feel like some of the higher areas should just be maybe a little bit drier. So this area... Well, this is obviously very wet, so... I'm just doing broad strokes right now, right? So don't judge me. Wet. Obviously, we want to keep some of the beach. I'll keep this maybe a little bit drier. This will be a little bit drier. Maybe do like a little bit over here. And then this will be fully wet. Did I watch the Game Awards? No, I did not watch the show. Honestly, now that I think about it, there was obviously a minor chance that something for Jurassic Park Survival could have been shown. I honestly didn't even think about it. Like, I just knew there would be nothing for Jurassic World Evolution 3 there, and I hate those shows, man. They're so boring. It's just noise. All of those trailers are they're just noise, visual and audio noise. I can't stand it. So no, I did not watch it because I don't watch those for my enjoyment. Okay, so that's what just happened there? Oh. It gets like there, see, dark. Light. Anyway. I really am a dog sometimes noticing a squirrel. I'm like, ooh. Anyway. Let's start with, I guess, with an easier area, because what I want to do here is probably going to require rocks. It's probably going to require rocks, so let's not do that. Not yet, at least. Let's start here. Hey, Evan Manuel, thank you so much for becoming a chaotician. That's awesome. I want to make this smoother, because that's just too noticeable. Hold on. Just do that. There, more like that. Alright, hold on, do I want to do a big lake somewhere? I haven't really left my, like, obviously, that's not really big though, is it? No, it's a perfectly sizable lake, and I'm sure it has a great personality. But it's not really huge. Maybe that should be in the center of this, and I'll just save myself some time on the whole mini islands thing. It's not going to be as big as I would have liked, but obviously we need a deep water lake, right? And again, I'm using the smallest brush because it just helps you make super irregular shapes. I feel like I need to go bigger. I feel like I need to sacrifice the beach area. Or well, maybe I can leave the beach area. Okay, we'll figure it out. It's fine. Maybe I should do the isle thing here, because this lake is getting quite big, and I like it. Because obviously, you know, I want my animals to have like plenty of space to swim. I also like having an island, so let's do an island. All right, maybe I should leave it at that. Maybe one more tiny island. There, tiny. And then I want to add in some shallow bits. Shalalalalo. And then this can like... Ooh, I need to fix that. That's weird. Hold on, let me just do that. I'll reverse engineer it. I'll use the terrain tools or delete water to get rid of it. But this is just gonna be like puddly stuff. But yeah, I don't like here that little bit of extra terrain bump is no good. And maybe what I'll do is this shallow as well. There. I gotta make it a little bit bigger though. Just stealing some space. There. Maybe I've gone overboard. We'll see. Well, we can always shrink it back down if needed. Do you know why the old island's map borders haven't changed after the update? Asked Samuel Lawrence. I'm not quite sure what you... I think you mean... Like these that still generate? They never said that would change. I know that was the hope, that they would do something with this, that they would just remove this map boundary, because it is arbitrarily generated. But they were very specific in their wording when they advertised the free update. They said that we could decorate, you know, these waterways, these water areas. They never said that we could terraform them. They never said that we could actually build functional stuff there. They said we could decorate, and that's exactly what they did. I think people got their hopes up a bit, maybe. But I did clock that they were very purposeful in their wording there. I guess they could have been even more clear and say, hey, we're not doing this and this, but I don't necessarily think this one's on Frontier. I also, this is a whole different tangent. I've been seeing a lot of people give Frontier crap for the Wetlands DLC because they thought it would be free. They were like, you said this would be free. You said this would be free. No, they didn't. And I think that's just because Jurassic World Evolution 3 has attracted a lot of new players because it is quite a different game from the previous two with all of the creative freedoms. It has attracted, I think, a new player base who's not familiar with the fact that Frontier does DLC and free updates on the same day alongside each other. So when Frontier announced the free update and then later they announced the DLC, a lot of people, I've seen it so much, a lot of people thought that those two were one and the same, the DLC and the free update. And I also don't think that confusion is on Frontier. I think they made that pretty clear. Maybe I'm in the wrong here because like I'm so ingrained and I know so well what is and isn't paid. But yeah, a lot of people were upset about that. That, like, they genuinely thought that Frontier had like falsely advertised the DLC to be free, which is obviously not the case. Okay, so we're gonna make like little bitty bobbies. I do regret that like this texture under the water I wish was different. I would like this muddy texture to just continue under the water. Alpha Wolfwalker, Frontier never gives an entire pack for free. That's basic understanding. Yeah. I feel as well, like it's a little silly to expect it to be free. But a lot of people did. A lot of people were really upset. I got some angry comments of people saying like, Frontier said this would be free. No, they didn't. They didn't. Knight's Jazz, do I have any pets? I have a bunny wabbit. She's in a different room. She has her own room. You'll see her and her room when I do my house tour / Q&A video. It's probably going to be not next week, but the week after that. Oh, hold on. No, not there. That was still part of the lake. Hey, James! I think it was a big misunderstanding that people got when the Wetlands DLC came out. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding. And, you know, misunderstandings happen. And I understand that part of it, right? And if people would just... And I did see this comment as well, of people just being, like, disappointed. Like, oh, I thought it was free. I misunderstood. And that's fine. Like, that happens, misunderstandings. But some people were so aggressive about it because they had misunderstood. They thought that Frontier had literally said it would be free when they didn't say that, obviously. Why can't I... How weird. Huh? But anyway, yeah, the comments I was seeing were so aggressive and, like, laughing. Like, oh, this greedy company lied. They said it would be free and it didn't. And I was just like, yo, don't embarrass yourself like that. Alright, I'm just adding like some little, because it has a bit of a too strong of a demarcation now. I'm just adding a couple. It's maybe a little closer to the coast than I would have wanted, but you know, the islands just aren't any bigger. So. There, maybe a shallow little puddle waddle. Hey, cheers, King! I remember I saw a post on Reddit from someone who complained how they thought Jurassic World Evolution 3 should have been an update for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah. That comment, saw that a lot as well when the game like was first announced, was first launched. I think that comment is also just a misunderstanding of just how of just how much the core of the game has been overhauled to allow for modular building. That's not something that you can just chuck into an existing game as an update. And if you, like, obviously, look, okay, I need to walk this back. Obviously, technically, anything can be an update, right? Anything. You can, for example, with the Isle, they are literally just rebuilding the game from scratch, and they're not selling it as a separate game. So, yes, that is legitimately possible to just update a game and rebuild it from scratch. But realistically, that's not what you should expect. You know, at the end of the day, people need to get paid. Whether you agree with how much they ask for it, that's a whole different and personal matter. But yeah, that's something I really don't agree with, that it could have been an update. It looks so weird with like this, with the texture difference. I think that's what's screwing with me a little bit. Yeah, I wish the textures would just apply under the water. Like, why do we still need to have like that super bright sand under there? And then now we have this like whitish rock. It doesn't allow you to like seamlessly blend it the way we could in Jurassic World Evolution 2, I feel. I'll figure it out. I like a beachy area. I think that's fun. And since I covered up so much of my wetlands with my big lake, I'm gonna give this more of that. Maybe do some of this. And obviously we're gonna line the edge of it with that as well. Also, the Isle has been coming out for like the past 10 years. Yeah, same with Prehistoric Kingdom. That's also been in early access. Because the Isle is also, I think, still technically classified as early access. Prehistoric Kingdom as well, which is pretty funny. James, thank you so much. Eva, I think Frontier will be doing a Planet Zoo plan for their DLC for the near future for Jurassic World Evolution 3. That will keep the game alive for a very long time. I certainly hope so. I think it has the potential to be kept alive for a very long time. You know, I'm aware that, you know, Universal has a hand on the steering wheel here, right? So I'm aware that Jurassic World Evolution 4 isn't off the table, and I genuinely don't think that's a Frontier thing. That will be a Universal thing, I think. Not that Frontier doesn't like making sequels. They're literally doing that for their Planet series right now. But you know, they spend a lot of time just continuing to support a game before they do that. Hello, maracas, come here. Alright, I think it's time for my first snack of the day. What am I gonna go for? I think for a quiet eating experience, I'm gonna eat some of my chocolate raisins. I need a little bowl. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I got my bowl. I also topped off on my drink, and that's your reminder for everyone. Stay hydrated, do a little posture check. Sit up straight, folks. Alright. There. Okay, how do I open this? Am I gonna need scissors? Rude. I think I have a Stanley knife around here somewhere. There's pretty much always a knife within my reach. Don't ask any questions, I don't know why. Yeah, there it is. It's a, by the way, it's a crafting thing. It's it's not like a self-defense thing. It's a crafting thing. It's just anyway. How? God dang it! This is like toddler-proof, and unfortunately, I am basically a toddler. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, there you go. All right. And now, like a little monkey, I'm gonna pick up my favorites because I only like the white chocolate ones. I am so. It's really funny to me how long it took me to get diagnosed with autism because it's like, wow, it's right there, isn't it? Anyway, what are y'all having for a snack? You better not make me eat alone here. That would be very rude. Okay, go get a snack, go get a drink, while I pick through and get my favorites. Don't worry, the rest of them will go to a good home. My parents. No waste. Chocolate covered pretzels. That's approved. Approved. There you go. I feel cheated. Why are there more of the dark chocolate ones? Rude. Rude. Who likes dark chocolate? It's just... I only liked dark chocolate when I was in my Fit Girl era. And really, did I like it, or did I just hate myself enough that it sort of matched the vibe? I think that's it. I think that's legitimately it. Oh no, hold on. At the bottom. Evo, ship me the dark chocolate. Oh, we found the dark chocolate fan! Alright. There's literally just 600 people here listening to me pick out chocolate raisins. Sorry. I promise I'll get back into game very soon. Don't worry. I'm just... Yeah, little monkey. Little monkey foraging for a snack. There you go. She's done. Alright. Huh, okay. Yes. No. Yes. Hold on. Let me check something. What's the distinction? We have this one. And we have... What is the water doing? Do you see that? Why does this feel like an audio visualizer for, you know, those EDM tracks on YouTube? Seriously? Like, add a beat to this? And it's like one of those backgrounds that you get when you put on a song on YouTube. I love bugs. I cannot help it. There you go. Fixed it. Oh, you're gonna hear me chew. I'm sorry about that. It is what it is, folks. Oh, okay. Hold on. I do need a bigger area. Maybe here. I need a side-by-side comparison. What are we dealing with? This has a lot more green in it. Okay. Okay, I think this is a baseline and this around water. So that's this one. Around water. I haven't added all of my water everywhere yet, but I'll just start here. And the water is dancing. It is. Thanks, Yarazaki. Hold on.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Maybe do the water lilies on like the shallow parts? Shallow. I think I need to Shrink that. This helps with the blend. This makes me quite a bit happier. Okay. Clicking intensifies. This is the ASMR portion of the stream. Welcome. Yeah, that... Okay. It's a bit intense from the ground perspective. So what I think I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna do the full area and then I might put in some patches of this one. Are we at 640 likes? What? We are! What? When did that happen? Guys. Wow, I've really just been rambling about nonsense, haven't I? I'm not paying attention at all. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Heck yeah. I owe you guys 3 more chuckles. Come on, Ian. Don't be shy. Alright. 1. Hello. And last one for now. Maybe? Allegedly? Alright. Cool. See you later, Regalius. Was Regalius in chat? I'm so sorry. I totally missed that. Stop telling me that, game. Game. Alright, yeah, it feels a bit intense, so... I'm gonna replace some of it with this, and I think I'll see it better if I do it from the ground perspective. It's not really replacing anything though, is it? They might be additive. So I think what I should do is get rid of some stuff. Because it's a bit intense if I look at it like that. Let me trim it a bit. I don't like when that shows up, but I guess that's just the way of the world. I don't know, can we... Is this one... What is the one... Sorry, at this point I'm just mumbling to myself. Adam Borkowski, this is your first Evo stream? What a baller stream to start with. A 13-hour stream. Just FYI, I don't do this every weekend. This is not a typical Evo experience. This is too much Evo to be typical. She does this every weekend, twice on Sunday. And sometimes, when I feel like it, on a Tuesday night. All lies. All lies! My moderators are liars. I'm just being random about it. In case you couldn't tell. You can tell. I do want to keep like big patches of just this texture though. I really like this texture. Oh, I guess this is a little bit of water. Yep. This is Evo Premium Edition. There's no such thing. There's just regular Evo and way too much Evo. Okay, I like the beach. Maybe I'll just leave and I'll put this stuff just at the edges. Because again, I like this texture. It's sexy. It's wet. Sorry. What? Yeah, the Cosmic Crow, I was talking about that earlier. It's quite annoying. It does make it really difficult to blend and look nice. I am currently struggling with that. How about we do a little bit of that? Yeah. That's sexy stuff. Am I gonna use the swampy trees? Heck yeah. They're gonna be going all over here. All over here. Hey Eldris, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? She says compulsively. What is that? Oh, so why did I think it were sheep? Like, I logically knew that it weren't, but I saw the little white things appear in the grass and I was like, ooh, sheep. I'm so simple. Bless. Bless. Hold on, I think this was only here as a little test. I'll leave a little bit of it. But this is where this area high up is less wet. It's just a little wet. Do I plan to play Ferocious? I want to, but you know, anything else that I play is gonna be in 2026. You know, when I get off this Jurassic World Evolution 3 obsession train. It's still going, but you know. You know, it's one of those things, we talked about this a bit earlier in stream, like sometimes I don't make videos that I do want to make because it just doesn't really... Like, I just know that it wouldn't do well on the channel, and Ferocious is one of those things. Like, that's something I want to do a video on, but I'm honestly not sure if it's ever gonna come to fruition. As long as, you know, I have stuff going on with Jurassic World Evolution 3 that just always needs to get priority. It looks like a cool game, though. And I say this... committee people, in a non-advertising kind of way. It's really difficult where you draw the line. Okay. Sorry. People who weren't here for that whole committee people talk are so confused. And you know what? I like it. I am mysterious. I'm so unmysterious, it's not even funny. I have no poker face. I overshare. It's, I should be studied. I should genuinely, when I die, I should donate my brain to science because they're gonna find some interesting stuff up there. They're not gonna find a lot up there, but what they find, what little they will find, will be fascinating. In like a, oh, that's weird kind of way. Not in a, oh, that's useful kind of way, more like, ooh. Yikes. Anyway. Okay. This bit. We like that though. I watch you for your personality, at least you're very fun. I appreciate that. There's no reining it in, honestly. It just happens. Maybe I need to turn up a little bit. Not used to you streaming so early, says keyframe 3D animations. Heck yeah, that's exactly why I like doing these full day streams sometimes. That's a lie, actually. These full day streams are fully like selfishly motivated. I just like doing this sort of crap. But aside from that, if you take out the selfishness, yeah. The thing that I think make the full day streams have some actual value for you guys, I use the word value very loosely here, is train of thought. Where did it go? Right, it gives people from like different time zones and people with different work schedules, school schedules, a chance, if they so desire, to pop into a stream when, you know, normally they might not be able to because they always work during my regular streaming hours. So that is the philosophy behind it, and the rest of it is just I'm just weird. Come hang out with me. Did I do the new member clip? Do we have a new member? We have Jebediah became a paleontologist. Heck yeah, I have a beautiful clip for you. You're not ready. Maybe you are. No, you're not. Apparently the clip isn't either. God dang it, come here. There you go. Rebirth could never. Hey, oh my god, you did a super chat as well. That is crazy generous. Jebediah Calloway. So, how cool and how likely to happen a pack with full feathered skins for dinos? We haven't had them before, like for a pure genome pack where we get more scientifically accurate models / skins. Well, obviously they did do the, oh my god, I just sat up straight and the sun shone right into my face. Holy crap. They did do, of course, the feathered species pack for Jurassic World Evolution 2. But what I'm thinking you mean is like a pack that just introduces skins for dinosaurs we already have. The only precedent we have for that is the Raptor skin squad in Jurassic World Evolution 1? I think that was one. That was 1. Holy heck. I don't see them going that route personally. I would really like it. I would personally pay for that, like a paleo accurate pack. And then maybe they should do like a couple of new species in that pack. Like maybe 3 new species, for example, and then instead of scenery items, they could do a couple of skins for existing dinosaurs. So a paleo-accurate Dilophosaurus. Yes, I keep banging that drum. A paleo-accurate Spinosaurus would be cool. What else would be cool to have like a paleo-accurate version of? Honestly, I'd say T-Rex. I think Universal might put a stop to that. Spinosaurus probably too. What else would be cool to have a paleo-accurate version of? By the way, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for the super chat. I have a Maracas clip for you. Dilophosaurus Maracas. Hold on. He has to polish his maracas. He's almost ready. Hey, Axel Plays, morning Evo. Just woke up to, ooh, sheep. Can't wait for the animals to be added. Best way to start my cozy day. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm eating a raisin. Animals are going to be a little bit later. I talked about this a bit ago. I want to do as much of the... Jesus Christ, the sun is in the game. The sun is in real life in my face. I am blinded. I want to finish as much of the landscape as possible so I can share it on the workshop and have people like do with that what they will without the dinosaurs. So I want to add the dinosaurs as late as possible. I'm thinking maybe in like the last 3 hours I'm gonna start populating the stuff. The stuff? The island. Port Piscivore, as we're calling it. But thank you so much for popping in. Good morning, by the way. I gotta get the sun out of my face. Hold on. I gotta lower the screens. Alright, I am where I belong. In the dark. Oh man, that really hit me in the face. God dang, it like came right over my monitor. Alright, okay. Sorry, she was rebooting for a second there. Holy heck. Oh, how many hours? Oh god. So I'm reading chat while I'm eating. Paleo accurate Serrano. Ooh. Paleo accurate Velociraptor. That would be cool. I don't know if anybody has said that already, but that would be nice. Like the smaller sized, feathered. Tarbo would be a good one. Instead of the T-Rex, like I said. I'm just full on talking with my mouth full now. I'm so sorry. Does it make it less rude because you can't see me? I don't know. Discuss. But Tarbo would be a good one to get like a paleo-accurate Tyrannosaurid without possibly Universal being like, we don't like that. Yeah, redesign for Dido, that was literally the first thing I mentioned. That's like one of the top things on my wish list. Luan the Dino Nerd, hey, thank you so much. Hope your day is amazing so far. What dinos will you add to the ecosystem? Also been a fan since 2022. Heck yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hold on, I'm trying to give you a hug. Don't worry, you're in professional hands. Claws. There you go. So obviously it's gonna be Irritator, Dinochirus, Oshiraptor, and... pause for dramatic effect, Hypsilophodon. I want to add some other dinosaurs too, or just other animals. Not necessarily just dinosaurs. But have I thought that far ahead? No, I haven't. If you've been here since 2022, you know why. I don't plan. We'll figure that out as we get there, right? I think as a baseline, maybe just all swimming species. Because otherwise it's just Dinochirus and Irritator that swim. Which is irritating that only those two swim in the Wetlands pack. Nuggets are tasty. Heck yeah, they are. I've had nuggets this week. Hope your day's been good so far. Fix your pizza delivery stuff yet? Yes, oh my god. Legitimately, my parents will be proud of me when I tell them this. I did order pizza for the first time last week. It arrived cold as heck. It was cold. It was late. But he did eventually get there. He had to call me. Thankfully, you do have to give your mobile phone number when you place the order. So they have my number. They had to call me. I had to like guide them the last steps of the way. But eventually they did find me and I had my cold pizza. It was Not worth the money, but hey, it was personal growth. I got over that hurdle. Oh, come on. Come on! Hug! Also, why is this thing so far away from me? Is the cord just not long enough? Hold on. No, it's fine. Why is it so far away? Jesus. Come here. There you go. Right there. Cold pizza tastes better. No. No. Disagree. Okay. I don't think I even like this texture. Yeah, this is the root texture. Hold on. This is better. This is better. Just to get a bit of patchiness and all of the green. I think I can just do that. Maybe a bit bigger. Hey, Jebediah, thanks so much. You know, Frontier and Universal's deal ended. They could make Planet Dino with paleo-accurate dinosaurs. I was thinking about that, actually. I don't know if we've discussed it during a stream at some point. I think we have. Obviously, I don't... You know, I speak from no knowledge or anything, but if I, like, try to walk through it logically, I could imagine that Frontier would have actually had to sign a contract being like, you know, we're making a Jurassic World dinosaur game right now, which prohibits us from making our own IP dinosaur game for, like, the next 10 years or the next 15 years, right? Because I feel like... Okay, how do I say this? Okay, so I'm running into that point again where my English isn't actually as good as we all like to think it is. So by getting the license from Universal, Frontier is building up a fan base of dinosaur fans. And if they then are later able to make their own dinosaur game, they would literally still be profiting off of something that they got from Universal. So, especially a company like Universal, I can see them be like, okay, you know, you're getting this license for X amount of money, a lot of money probably. But if you do this, you are prohibited from making your own dinosaur IP for, and then, you know, insert whatever ridiculous time frame they come up with. There, so, and some of these, like, ramps, I'm doing this texture because it's just sort of like all of the grass has just been trampled, because these are very highly traveled areas. The intensity is still a bit much, though. It's not blending as well as I would have liked. Like that. Hold on, sorry, I'm just... who puts mayo on their pizza? Is someone putting mayonnaise on their pizza? I feel like if there are any Italians in chat right now, they aren't anymore, they've left. That feels wrong. Oh, I can't judge. No, I need to shut my mouth right now. I cannot judge. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I cannot judge people for how they mangle their pizza order. No, no. No, no. I'm walking that right the frick back. I didn't say a goddamn thing. Yes, I did, but pretend I didn't. There's something known as pear pizza. That fills me with sadness, not gonna lie. That sounds even worse than pineapple pizza. All right, Charizard King, hit us with it. Is it just what it says on the tin? Is it pears on pizza? Yuck. But we've already been over this. We've already talked about this. Not the biggest fruit fan to begin with, and especially not if they're not in their, let's say, pure form. So maybe I'm the wrong crowd anyway. If you love your pear pizza, I won't judge. That's a lie, maybe a little. 'Cause come on now. Oh, no. Shut up. You cannot judge people for the pizza order. You have the most cursed pizza order there is, so shut up. I actually think I'm gonna do that. Oh, hold on. I didn't give a hug to Charizard King. And we have Droid Commander, the Spinosaurus 6, 8, and 9. Evo, just a heads up, Dinosaurs won't fish/feed from deep water if it has any edible plants in its enclosure. Is that why? Okay, so if you've seen my showcase video, oh, thank you for the heads up. Oh, and also a hug. If you've seen my showcase video of the free update, you know, I showcased the Dinosaurs, I made all the appropriate ooh-ah-ee sounds, but I had to edit in a clip of them, like, eating from the deep water, because they weren't doing it. Oh, and it's because I had used a paleobotany brush in the habitat. Oh. I guess that makes sense, because I did notice with the irritator, because initially I thought the irritator didn't have a kill animation for the goat, because, you know, I put in a goat and the goat lived a happy long life. Until I removed the fish feeder, and then they went after the goat. So they just initially go for their preferred food. Which I think that's valid, right? Okay, have I officially wetified this? Maybe. There should be some wetness in here. Oh, the elevation is gonna make it a bit difficult. This does need to be flat. He's not grabbing it from... Okay, fine. We'll do it from this level then. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the little islands idea. So it's just gonna be a little bit of water, islands in between. I hope it'll make sense when I actually start building the area. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Maybe I'll do another bit like that here. We'll figure it out. Again, I don't know, I just work that way. I work in areas. Not areas, in... I don't know, features, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I really don't like how the water blends with that texture. Hello, Control Z. There you go. Jebediah, thank you. Evo reaction to Shantongosaurus and Microraptor being added. Love your movie idea, by the way. It got me writing again. Ah, that is awesome. It makes me so happy anytime someone mentions the audiobook, and especially that it got them back into writing, because it was just huge passion project for me. A perfect excuse to get into writing again. So yeah, I love sort of passing the torch, I guess. Shantongosaurus has been on my wish list for Jurassic World Evolution 2, honestly. That's where it started. Wanted it in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Never got it. I really hope it's gonna happen in Jurassic World Evolution 3. As far as dinosaurs go, it's my most wanted dinosaur. And Microraptor would be very high on the list as well, because I think it would just be so different. Like Shantongosaurus, I just want for selfish reasons, because, you know, it's big. It's a big chungus, and I like that. And I also just like big, powerful herbivores. Those are my favorite. Don't make it weird. My favorite animal, I guess. I was gonna say beast, but I don't know. That has weird connotations. I've said it anyway now, so you know. Screw it. Yeah, Shantongosaurus, I want it for selfish reasons. I don't necessarily think it's going to add that much interest to the game, because it is just another dinosaur. I am at that point where I'm just like, as much as I love something, it is just another dinosaur a lot of the times. But Microraptor would be so cool because it's so different. I would absolutely adore that. And I would be naming it Maggie day one. But thank you for your super chat. I appreciate that. Hold on. Charizard King. Fun fact, in Denmark, there is a company that sells cheeseburgers in a can. Ooh. Oh. Huh? Do you mean like just the burger? Like canned meat? Or do you mean like the whole, like buns and all? I am concerned? Sorry, I am malfunctioning? Is this something I want to Google? No. Oh, what did I just do? Sorry. Sarcastically says, an entire cheeseburger in a can is a thing from way back. Not a good idea, but it was a thing. No. I want to Google it, but I don't want to Google it. You know what I mean? It's like you're curious, but you know that when you see it, you regret seeing it. And that's where I'm at. So I really have to fight the curiosity here, because I know I will regret it. Once that has been imprinted on my retina and will be with me forever. No. No, you don't want to see that, darling. You don't want to see that, love. No. That's... I feel like I can't judge that. In spite of my own cursed pizza order, I feel totally justified in judging that. That's a big old nope for me. I don't think I'm gonna add water here, because I don't like what it does to the terrain texture. The problem is that that's really gonna make all the no dinosaurs gonna be here. I can put some water up here, I guess. I want to do, hold on, I want to do something with a cave. Like, I'm thinking maybe I could dig this out, create like a fake roof for it. Where else could I put a cave? Oh, I also want to, okay, I want to do 2 caves. Okay. 3 caves? No, 2, no, love, constrain yourself. Why am I now calling myself love? Anyway. The canned cheeseburger isn't just a patty, it has the buns and cheese as well. I am upset. I am upset. Tyrannosaurus is a pre-cooked, fully assembled burger with bun, patty, cheese, pickles, and sauces preserved in a can? What is going on? I cannot function! Ah. Look, everyone has their own tastes and their own likes, and it's all valid, except that one. There is no excuse except that one. Oh my god. I cannot. No, I don't like it. I'm not gonna look at it, Glitzbog. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. Chairs are king. Thank you, and also, I hate you. I could have gone my whole life, my whole blissfully ignorant life, not knowing that, and you just had to ruin it. And now that's just there. Oh no. I'm just, you know what I'm hoping? The only hope that I have at this point is that it doesn't look as gross as I imagine it. But that feels like a stretch. Because how could it not look as gross as I imagine it? Never mind the taste. The taste is going to be the worst thing ever. It has to be the worst thing. Oh my god, sorry, I cannot get over this. Oh no. No. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, you got me all shook up. There's tasting videos on YouTube. No, that's the most cursed thing ever. Oh no. Oh. Look, sometimes you want to share things. Maybe don't. Maybe think twice before you do that to someone. I'm gonna pretend to be a normal person now who doesn't know about canned cheeseburgers, and I'm just gonna continue as if everything's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so I want to do a cave. It's gonna be a little cave. Yes, it's gonna be just a little cave. Is it gonna be a little cave? No, it's not. It's gonna be a big cave. I changed my mind. I can do that. It's gonna be a bit weird because obviously there can be nothing up here, but it'll be okay. It's fine. We can make it look like stuff can go up here. If I don't put any water up here, the dinosaurs wouldn't have gone up here anyway, so that's fine. So with that thought, I'm gonna dig it out even more, actually. There. Oh my god, I literally had to wipe away tears there. And I don't think they were tears of joy. Hold on, is this terrain texture just being a boob? I think this terrain texture is just a boob. Just a boob and a half. My life is ruined because of that burger. Same. Did you look at it? Don't. If you haven't, don't. R-1, by the way, thank you for the super chat. Come on, come here. Do it. Do it, Raptor. Oh, I could have just not known that, and wouldn't that have been lovely? Oh. There, that's gonna be the entry to the cave. And I think I'm gonna put water in the cave and hope that any dinosaur that wanders over here is gonna... I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, maybe deep water even. Sure, yeah, raise it to this other level. That's perfectly fine. I didn't know. Oh, Ryan Richard, don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Don't. You can't unsee it now. Think of the IKEA hot dog. You'll feel better. IKEA hot dog does make a lot of wrongs right. I will say that. I'm a little concerned that it's 4 o'clock and I'm already hungry in spite of the disgusting canned burger talk. That's concerning. Because I wasn't planning on eating until much later. Because I'm gonna go till midnight. So I feel like I should have a late dinner. I do have a lot of snacks though. Maybe I should just do early dinner. We'll see. Oh, Basti, me as well. It grinds my gears. It like actually upsets me. Okay, anyway. Okay. You know what time it is. Rocks. You already knew this, don't lie. You knew where this was going. Oh. The rock cycle never ends. It truly doesn't. Nuggets are tasty. Yeah, I prefer to talk about tasty nuggets, not burgers in cans. Like, even on a channel where we regularly joke about drinking your burgers, I draw the line somewhere, okay? And the line is right before burgers in cans. Nuggets are tasty says you should order a pizza and see how long it takes them to get there on stream. No. I did consider it, and that's one of the things that pushed me to order pizza last week, because I was like, well, what else am I gonna do for food while I'm streaming? I can't cook. I can't have something else delivered either. So I should order pizza. So I was like, okay, I need to do a test run, and the test run was an hour. The dude got lost. It was raining, so the dude was pissed as well, and you know, fair. And it was cold, so it wasn't exactly a success story. But then, yesterday, I had the rare yet brilliant and yet most obvious idea that if I order if I order a lot of takeout yesterday, so I have leftovers for today, I don't have to cook, I don't have to have anything delivered. So, I have a lovely serving of fried rice and teriyaki chicken waiting for me. Very exciting. I love that for me. Crazy thought. Hold on, she's calibrating. No. The crazy thought was maybe I wanted to use like a darker rock type within the cave, but I just think it's gonna look odd. I don't think it's gonna give what I'd want it to give. Someone needs to create a shop/food truck selling canned burgers for you to use in your parks. I mean, there is an amazing food truck that does quote unquote sell burgers. Obviously, it's not real. And you know, you could just change the sign on that. But I'm not gonna. Look, this is not gonna be a running joke, okay? We're gonna forget the burgers. We're gonna leave that here. And we're gonna forget all about it. You know, once the trauma has been processed. Alright, let me have a sip. Oh, and she just spilled. Cool. Quick question, what laptop would be good to play Jurassic World Evolution 3 on? And build some piece-heavy parks. I want to buy a new one. If you want to build piece-heavy parks, you're going to be looking at a pretty high-end gaming laptop. That's something you have to spend time looking into. I think you should start with looking up the required, how do they call it? Specifications? Is that the right word? There's like minimum requirements, and there's the other thing, like recommended specs. There you go. We'll just go with specs. So I'd go with that, and honestly, maybe even go above what is recommended. Because let's be real here. I play on not a gaming laptop. I have a big, what should be an overpowered PC, because I run stuff like Premiere Pro, which is a really heavy program. So I have a 4090 RTX. I have 32. Is it 32 or 64? No, I think it's the 32 dedicated gigabytes for just the video card. i9 processor. Like it's a. At the time, it was like the best PC you could buy. And even with that, you know, I wouldn't be able to fill a full square park with like detailed builds. And that is something, like, to sort of segue into that, I see that from, like, console players who are like, hey, all these improvements to the complexity meter are great and all, but just let us turn it all off because we want to fill a square map. You wouldn't even be able to do that on my PC, which is absolutely insane, but you wouldn't even be able to do that. So that shouldn't be the goalpost, filling a full park with, like, detailed stuff. But if you want to build a smaller piece-heavy park on a gaming laptop, you really have to go quite high-end with that, I think. But, you know, it's been a couple of years since I bought my PC, so I'm a bit out of the loop right now on, like, what you can get, what you should be looking for. Cheers, our king. Fun fact, McDonald's. Are you gonna ruin McDonald's for me right now? Don't do that. That's like a childhood thing for me, man. McDonald's once had a burger called the Hula Burger, which was regular cheeseburger, but instead of meat, it had a slice of pineapple? You need to reconsider the definition of fun fact. Ew! Sorry. I appreciate the super chat. I don't appreciate the fun fact, not gonna lie. You know how there's like this joke, oh, there's some pictures you can hear? There are some sentences I can taste, okay? And I can taste that one, and I don't like it. Ew. Oh, I'm just not a fan of fruits in that form, and especially pineapple. Cold. Leaf has a cave/nest you might be able to adapt on the workshop, I believe, to use the terrain-specific rocks and foliage. But I want to build my own cave. Someone who likes... Melissa Beardsley says, I saw someone who likes pineapples a lot in the Evo Discord. You know, and that's fine. Like I said, everyone has their own taste, and that's fine. Except when you like... canned burgers. I can't even say it! God damn. Anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine. Rocks. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did for Grand Canyon Park. Use this one and flip it, because it gives a pretty good textured ceiling. I guess we'll call it a ceiling. Oh, Jesus. I might have to go a little bit smaller so it's not as thick. My God, he came for me. Alright, duplicate the bad boy. Whee! Sorry, I'm a child. How about... Oh, random rotation is on. You liar, it's not on. Oh, it is on. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Don't forget I said anything. Hey, Untamable King YT, thank you so much for that super chat. Hi Evo, nice to see you're surviving the stream so far. The thought of canned burgers will keep me awake forever. I've been wanting to start on long form content, Jurassic World Evolution 3, speculations, gameplay, etc. You know, I was wondering if you have any tips. I mean, I always give the same basic tip every time I get asked that question. Like, okay. If I were to do, like, you know, if we were to sit down on the couch and I would give you, like, you know, one-on-one YouTuber advice, I would go way more in-depth. But as, like, you know, on a more casual... in a more casual setting as this is, I would say the only real YouTuber tip when you're first starting out is just make stuff that you want to make, that you're passionate about. Make stuff that even if nobody watches it, you're still happy that you made it. Because that is the very real possibility, right? That's, well, maybe no one is an exaggeration, but that only a handful of people watch it. And at that stage, that has to be okay. So just make whatever you're passionate about. So if you want to do a speculation video, there's no tip I can give you. Just speculate away. Just go all autistic hyperfixation if you want. That is the way. And then I always follow up with my actual, like, real advice, which is just look up tips on how to be successful on YouTube. Just to learn the basics. Like how to make a good thumbnail, how to make a good title, how to make a good description, what are the settings, stuff like that. After that, just have fun. Just do it for yourself and then hope that the rest will come along. I think that's the only way to go about it. It's how I went about it. Fun fact, I can't finish my breakfast because of all of the disgusting canned burger talk. Yahoo! Sorry. You're a child and that's why we love watching your streams, says Rebecca. Oh, by the way, Untamed Booking, good luck with your channel. And yeah, just have fun with it. Don't psych yourself out about it. Just have fun. Oh, Legacy Chrissy, that sounds good. Heck yeah. I keep hitting myself in the face with these rocks. Alright, 1 second. Did I already do that? I don't think I did. I've made a pretty decent rock arch in Mesozoic Mountain. I don't think I've saved it as a blueprint. I just made it a group. I might go and nab that. Because honestly, rock arches, or in this case it would be like the mouth of the cave, they are quite time consuming to make. And you know, I love them. But I think what I'll just do is quickly grab it off of Mesozoic Mountain. So what I'm going to do, which I haven't done yet, which scares me, we're going to save this. Alright, so this was port. Go. Alright. And it's my thing now. I double save. Okay. Now we're going to load and we're going to go to Mountain Park. Just real quick, I'm literally just going to grab that rock arch. Make it a blueprint. Final fun fact. I don't trust you anymore, Charizard King. I have trust issues now. That involves weird food. Jello once had a celery-flavored Jello that was made for salads. Yeah, I don't think I like your fun facts. I don't think they're fun facts at all. I think they're cursed. Okay. It was here, but I've used it elsewhere. Where? Here. Here it is. That's a bit much. think I have what I need. Take that off. I think I can take this off. Take that off. Honestly, I don't hate that one. Let me maybe sneak it in there a bit more. I think this whole thing I need. Yeah. How about this? No, I need that. Alright. Oh boy. There you go. Rock. Arch. I don't know. Mount. Oh, Jesus. Mountain Park. Alright. And we go back. Ooh, I need to turn on some lights. It's getting dark. First she complains about the sun. Now she complains about the dark. It's never good, is it? Hold on. I'm not even going to mute myself. You're just going to hear me turn on lights. One over here. There you go. I am quite looking forward to when I finally upload my house tour. Because then you can finally like get a sense of where I'm at when you hear me do stupid things in the background. Fishes. Hold on, which way? This way. Oh no, has someone shared a picture of the can in the Discord? I'm not even gonna... It's a crime against bread. I'm not. No. No. No, no. Ooh, spoopy. Yeah, that's fine. The flashlight isn't even gonna reach far enough that you can see like the repetitive nature of the ceiling, so that's fine. What I should do is make everything a group. Not you, you're not invited. I said you're not invited, you boob. There, something like that. That'll help me place it, confirm, create group. Okay. And I can move it out of the way to like decorate the interior of the cave. And I also wanted to make, but a much smaller cave right here. So I'll do that like that. Whoops. Here, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna go further than that. There you go. Honestly, it's already bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Stop it. I'm gonna do a thing. The back doesn't matter, because that's all gonna get filled in differently, so that's fine. Stop it. You boob. Oh, your internet is acting up, Cherry Bomb. Yeah, that's okay. Boop. And how about... I think I should have an early dinner. I think it's gonna help with my energy. I'm feeling like a little... That's the sleep deprivation. I really don't know why I slept so bad. Maybe I do. Maybe it was just me stressing out about heated rivalry. I am that kind of person. I'm a very impatient person. I'm more of a binge watch type of person. I should have just waited for the whole series to, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I don't. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I cannot make them this big. Okay, smaller it is. Can I make a Lockwood Estate park? That would require making the Lockwood Estate. I think that's way out of my skill range. Don't lower it, ya boob. Is that the new thing? Is that my new word? Hey, I'm Table King. Thank you so much. I wouldn't say it's the best advice in general, but you know, to start out with, yeah, just have fun with it. People are gonna connect with you just having fun. I've gotten the nail down when it comes to analytics and YouTube stuff. I've been making edits, which have grown my channel quite drastically. Long form vids are my new goal. There is a bit of a challenge there, just to warn you. If you've been growing your audience off purely short form content, you're almost starting from scratch if you're gonna switch to long form content, because the audience that you've curated right now are people who like watching shorts, and those people aren't necessarily all gonna want to watch long form content because that's just not their thing. So yeah, just be mindful of that, and don't be too hard on yourself with that if that takes a while to build up. Like if you, like right now, if you post a like, I don't know where you're at, right, in the YouTube journey thing, but like, let's say for example, if you post a short right now and it gets a couple thousand views, I wouldn't necessarily expect, it's possible, but I wouldn't expect a long form video to also hit a couple thousand views. Maybe you should just be happy with much less. Because you're just trying to appeal to a different audience. Oh, hold on. And we need to dance. Heck yeah. I'm your most watched channel? Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Why are there no rocks here? I skipped this part. I skipped this part earlier. That's hilarious. Maybe do these. there. There you go. Alright, I didn't do the interior of my cave. I can reach it like this, I think. More rocks! Can truly never have enough of those. There, so we have our beach cave, and obviously, you know, I need to cover all of this up with foliage stuff. This one as well. That's gonna be quite a chore. Alright, so I think that's the next step, adding foliage and stuff. No, the next step is eating another chocolatey raisin. Oh. If you could choose any type of DLC, which type would it be? I don't know, like, I was working on an idea, like a wishlist type of idea for a semi-aquatics pack. And even though Frontier did do Irritator and Ostroraptor, which I had on my semi-aquatics pack, I would still want the rest of what I had in my semi-aquatics pack. You know, obviously one of them being a croc. And some other choices as well. Is that what I still want most, though? Now that we have two of those in the game. Maybe. I guess I'll throw out like a bit of a wild card answer, and I say I still really want them to do a Cenozoics pack. Love Cenozoics. Okay. You're gonna hate me, but I think before I do the foliage thing, I need to do like the eclectically placed rocks, you know, just random rocks throughout the area before I do the foliage. Huh. Fun fact, the first German Shepherd was named Horrend von Grafrath? Okay, that's better than your other fun facts, I'll give you that. Well done, well done, well done. That's the type of fun facts we want to see. Yes. Approved. Yeah, I need to... Excuse me, nearly choked on my raisin there. I need to put in... maybe... like some of this stuff, you know? Always more rocks. Oh well. What is like a good rock? These are pretty decent. Alright, I'm good. I'm just gonna go in one rock type at a time, and then I'll pick a different rock and go through and just place a couple of random ones throughout. Let's also do random skill. Oh, Jesus Christ, that escalated quickly. God dang. Is that the same rock? That's not the same rock. You cheeky. You cheeky. Jesus, that's huge. Alright, hold on. Let's not overthink it. Let's get a bit more, like, truly random with it, okay? Orbis and Lolly, thank you so much for becoming a paleontologist. Welcome. Welcome to the basement. Welcome to the army. Yeah, I just ruined it for you, and I'm sorry about that. Hold on, I'm trying to play you the clip. And Tamo King, thank you. Aw, thank you. You're my inspiration. I really appreciate it. Why am I craving canned burger? No, stop it. We do not crave the canned burgers. We curse. We curse the canned burgers, okay? Nothing else. Don't even crave a canned burger. Don't speak such madness in my vicinity. Not with the children here. Think of the children. Hold up. And I hope... Fun fact, the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show is the second oldest continuous sporting event in the world. Yes, dog show is a sport. The Kentucky Derby is #1. I was gonna ask, which one is the first one? You were already there. You were already delivering the goods. Sorry. I'm gonna skip this for now because, oh my god, I don't think I'll have time to do what I want to do here, honestly, which is crazy to say in a 13-hour stream. But I'm gonna skip it for now, just in case a miracle happens, and I pull it off. Sorry, I can't help it. It's a strange thing being in my brain. Just a strange, strange thing. Alright, couple more here. Alright, and now let's look at something. Is this a decent rock? I feel like this is nice nondescript. Honestly, it's maybe a bit too big. That's what she said. Stop it. There, we'll do it like that. Thank you so much, Shadow Calvo. I appreciate that. I'm just doing what I love, placing some rocks. Oh, well, that was pointless. I think, you know, I'm going through it with, like, kind of broad strokes, I guess. If we have time nearer to the end, I'll pick some spots to put some more detail work into. It's just not feasible to do that for the entire environment. Actually, I want to do like... that. Alright, I feel like that's fairly decent. Again, it's not like hyper detailed or anything, but... Every year, Pasadena, California hosts the Tournament of Roses Parade on New Year's Day unless it falls on a Sunday, then it's January 2nd due to a rule about not having events like that on Sundays. Really? They have rules like that in California? Hold on, posture check. Let's do a little stretch. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is why cats do this all goddamn day, because it's good. Oh, there you go. Alright, hydration. Chat, I want to be a cat. And you know what? I do too. Alright, next phase. Finally! Oh man, how many hours in army? It's almost 5. So it's been almost 6 hours. Woo, child! Bless. Alright. Sorry, I'm making just weird noises at this point. We've reached that part of the stream where it's just weird noises. 6 hours. You've been here the whole time, Anteater. That's amazing. Stretching with you. Thanks for the reminder. Hydrating too. Heck yeah. It's important, folks. It's important. You know what I completely forgot? I could... Hold on. Let me actually check if this actually does what I... Yeah, okay. I thought this one would also generate a foliage, but it doesn't. It's just rocks. But I don't have to do that right now. I think I'll put in... Oh, it does do that. Yeah. Alright, intensity max. Let's put in some trees. Get some fog going. Honestly, I've discovered this. I wish the trees would generate a little more densely, because they're quite far apart, as you can see. Like, obviously we can fill this with the individually placeable stuff, but I kind of wish the brush, you know, at the highest intensity was a little bit denser. Yeah, like, look at this big opening. It feels a little bit flat as I'm doing this, so what I'm gonna do is raise this up a bit. Might have to line that with rocks though, that's a problem, innit? Anyway, first more trees. Hey, Red Vulture Media, how's it going? Big hellos from Ohio, Evo, how's it going? I'm currently at work right now, but on a break. Also, I'm gonna see Avatar Fire and Ash next week. I'm officially jealous. Heck yeah. Ah, thanks for popping in during your break. I'm really curious about the Avatar movie. I've been looking forward to it. What scares me a little bit is James Cameron, he had planned to make Avatar 4 and 5, but apparently those are now up in the air, and they all depend on how financially successful Fire and Ash is going to be. And with successful, I think what he really means is we need to hit the 2 billion again, or it's not going to happen. And I think there's a very strong chance the 2 billion is not going to happen. And I'm kind of worried about that. Like, did he account for that in the story, or is it going to be an open-ended kind of thing? and we might never get the sequels to wrap it up, because he said something along the lines of, and if we don't get to make the final 2 movies, I'll write a book. And I'm like, Mr. Cameron, not to be disrespectful, but I don't watch your movie necessarily because of the story. I come here because it's pretty. And a book isn't really gonna do that for me. So no. You either need to wrap it up with Fire and Ash, or you need to commit and give us those sequels. None of this book talk. Alright, and then what I want to do... Yeah. Literally no tree, okay. It's so flat, I really struggle with that, but I don't really want to... I didn't want to go mountainous with it. I guess for once it's okay to have a bit of a flat park. It's not typically my vibe. I think we can do a bit of a bigger brush. Here, see this whole area? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, wetlands are pretty flat. Yeah. So that's why I went with it, but looking at it, you know, I'm so used to building like parks with like pretty noticeable elevation differences, and this one definitely doesn't have that. It's sort of like breaking one of my own rules, so to speak. Maybe I should just try to go dense here. This is just a dense part. I will say it's all perfectly flat right now. What I should be doing is give it like a little bit like hilliness. Yeah, a little bit of that. Just so it's not perfectly flat. This is gonna require other trees. I was gonna say normal trees, as if these are abnormal. But that's not gonna be a wetland area up there. Oh god, hold on. I was going full gremlin again. God dang, you can't do that during a 13-hour stream, love. Okay, so this is our super dense forested area. This is all a little bit more sparse, so we have these nice open areas. I'm gonna add like foliage brush stuff to this, don't worry. Like shrubbery stuff, I mean. Okay, and then over here. I'm expanding it a bit. This I'm just gonna leave blank for now. I guess I can put them over here, but this is where the hatchery is gonna go, so this is like a last thing on the to-do list. You know what, I'll make like 2 mini versions of what I had in mind with the Isle plan. And then, yeah, we're gonna use this brush for... Oh, hold on. Is this also generating the water texture? Oh, it is! Oh, I didn't know that. These are way denser, though. I do appreciate that. It's not generating as much of the water texture, so that's good. That's fine. I'll accept that. Oh, no, hold on. That's my ramp. Stop it. Okay. Just dotting them around. Boop. Yeah, gonna have to cover all of that. We can do more trees over here. Hold on, maybe I should blend in these guys, because these are the smoky trees. They're also quite a bit smaller, I just now noticed. You see that? It's replacing all of the big ones. Interesting. Huh. Hold on, I want some biggins. Give me some biggins. Oh, that also helps with the flatness. Hold on. Yeah. Like, you can do that with the individually placeable scenery as well, right? But I'm too lazy for that. I'm just being so real with y'all. Yeah, this one is also just nice and dense. Like me. Hey, Untameable King. Do you think Frontier is gonna fix the problem with the workshop? If you upload something, it just gets stolen. Hard work for nothing. No. And the reason for that is that I'm not sure what they could do to prevent that. I think people just need to not do that, but unfortunately, that seems to be a pipe dream. But you know, looking at like Planet Zoo, for example, Planet Zoo has the same issue, and they didn't implement anything to try and prevent that. So I don't think they're gonna build something into the workshop to prevent it with Jurassic World Evolution 3, unfortunately. Hold on. Hug. Sorry. Yeah, we definitely need the taller trees in there. It helps. See? I wonder why that is. Why did they do that? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. I wish more regenerate here, so that's gonna have to be individually placeable stuff. And I should dart some big ones in here as well. Yeah, they'd have to heavily invest in moderation. I don't see that happening. And I don't know what they could build into it. Like maybe like an automatic system that detects it if you reuse someone's blueprint. But then where do you draw the line, right? Because I do think it's perfectly fine to take someone's blueprint, make a major change or a major addition to it, and then re-upload that as long as you give proper credit for what you use as the base. And like I don't think they should implement something that prevents that. So I think it's more difficult to fix than we realize. So I don't expect them to make any changes to that. Fletcher says some sort of community report function or comment section. But even then, like Frontier would have to step in. Like, if you report it, Frontier has to step in. So it would still require the manpower. As far as I know, they haven't done anything in the Planet Zoo workshop, so I'm not expecting them to... Look, let's just be perfectly honest. Planet Zoo gets all of the special treatment from Frontier, right? That's their own thing. That's their baby. If they don't do it for Planet Zoo, it's not happening for Jurassic World Evolution 3. Hey, Gabe Mackey! Yeah, I've also had the stolen issue. Someone who has taken multiple of mine. I kind of wish I could block them because I think it might repeat. Yeah. I genuinely think it's an issue. Hold on, let me get you another hug there. Or not another, a hug. Hello? 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 Knock knock! Is there any raptor hug? I think it's a big issue. I've brought it up several times, and it is more often than not also met with reactions of like, it's just a game, it's not that serious. And I'm like, okay, so you're one of the re-uploaders, cool. Thanks for the self-tell. But I think it's just something that we're gonna have to deal with. The Gaming Beaver made a small comment about it as well. He did a video about, he built the trailers from The Lost World, and he used someone else's blueprint as a base for that. And he talked about how he actually struggled to find the original person who made the base trailer, because everyone had just re-uploaded it, and he had initially found a re-uploader. And I was kind of hoping that if the Gaming Beaver talked about it, people would all of a sudden be like, oh my god, wow, you're so right. Oh my god, we need to stop this. We need to stop this right now. The Gaming Beaver said so. But it hasn't seemed to have worked. I really thought, you know, people would listen to the Gaming Beaver. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna. I want this more fluffy. Let's just go full fluffy. There. Give it a bit more height, I guess. Yeah, ooh, definitely need more trees on that. Oh, we don't have those here, do we? The mangrove brush. Is that this one? No. No. Is that not available on this map? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, some other foliage then. Okay, so, I can't use any of these, because then my Dinosaurs will just eat those, and it won't go for the water. Oh, hold on, I need to put some trees up here. Whoops. Alright, this is obviously different. This I still need to work on, so that's okay. Yep, okay. Let's drop in here some... Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That is the stuff right there. I love little rocks. This also... Oh, I don't like that. This also needs more texture. And maybe like try to do like a little bit of a wavy, almost like sandy dunes type of... That's better. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna add so many fallen logs. Ooh, and I think I need a couple of rock arches as well. I'm gonna find some spots for rock arches, because you know how much I love those. Do I have beef with the Gaming Beaver? What makes you think that? Literally, what did I say that would make you think that? Because no. I have beef with the re-uploaders. Here, this is sandy. That's not right. Ah! My tree! Oh, see, and now someone is gonna misunderstand. I don't have beef with the Gaming Beaver. I was expressing my confusion that someone would think that. Oh, man. Now that's gonna become a thing. Alright, well. Okay, what's the texture? I think it's this one? Yeah. Again, because this was like, we're pretending that this is a road well traveled. So the grass would be having like a rough time here. It'd be like, stop walking on me. Stop it. Okay. Okay, and this is gonna be bridge situation. Quick little dock. No. The docks were gonna be over here. Ooh, I totally forgot. The people had picked A. Let me fix that. So we can't have any trees here. This is where we're gonna have the dock. I'm sorry, I had forgotten we'd gone for that. We do have to place the bridge there. A hatchery is gonna go there. Okay, so next step is I want to see if I can do the thing that I had in mind. What's the best way to go about it? I honestly, and I regret to say this, I think the best way to go about it is just with rocks instead of terrain. Hold on. I'm trying to give you guys a reference image so you kind of know what I mean. Why is this the smallest picture ever? It's like the perfect picture, but it's tiny. Okay, that's a bit better. There you go. I don't think I'm screen sharing. I shouldn't be. No, I'm not. Okay. It's really small. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Okay, that helps. Alright, screen sharing. Where are you? Just so you have a little point of reference. There you go. Alright, so oh god, sorry about that. This is what the like the swamp environment looks like in the Isle. Well, one of the swamp environments. So I want to go for this. I do think I should go for the darker rocks looking at this. It might look a little bit weird, but maybe if I border it with the light rock, so you won't really see the dark rocks from the outside. It needs to be the dark rock though. Alright, let's stop screen sharing. Let's get this flashbang out of my face. YouTube, no, I don't want to put in ads. Stop bothering me. Close, be gone. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a base. Like just a weird squiggly shape, rocks, put plants on top, and just copy. Alright, so it needs to have a flat top. That's already an issue, because this is huge. It is what it is, I guess. Here, like weird shapes that we're gonna be interlocking. And then you cover this with foliage. I'm gonna make a couple more, but like maybe 3 basic shapes, and we can interlock those. Is wetland not a filter here? What? Is it temperate then? I might as well, hold on. Hello? Alright, then we'll go for cypress. Okay. Jesus. That's too big for the edge. Humongous. Anybody out there who has already, like, finished a swampy park? Because I imagine a lot of us felt the need to get started on a swampy park this week. Let's switch it up. Honestly, I feel like I've already gone too many. Oh god. This is the one I had. This one's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna replace this guy with that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you have to keep doing this. Okay. These are the big ones. I might place a couple of those in there, but not on the base. Then we have some of these things. Hold on, let's start making it a group now. Create group. Swampy enclosure, yes, but not a park. I mean, obviously you couldn't have, like, finished a park in a week. I mean, maybe if you played, like, every day, all day. Haven't even played the game yet since this update, or bought the DLC yet. Okay, that's interesting. Basi says, I have 260 hours of gaming and not even built one park, just building buildings in my dream style. What is your dream style then? Now I'm curious. Jax Rabbit says, I currently just started a good build that will include swamps, especially since I got surgery yesterday. Oh, I hope that went well. I hope your recovery is going to be quick. I thought it was floating there for a second. I'm gonna add some bushes to the surrounding area as well. Fret not. Fret not. Almost halfway there. Time for another gift. Thank you so much. Oh, you gifted memberships as well. That's so sweet. Thank you, Legacy Christie. Welcome to the new members. You've been recruited. Good luck. Hold on. Let's get this guy going. These things feel so dangerous. They make me a little uncomfortable, honestly. Like, look at that. That's terrifying. Maybe that's a bit far out. Alright, we don't really have bushes in this set. What are you? Nah. I could, of course, just use the top of these things, but I think that looks a little weird. Hello? Yeah, that does look weird. Okay. So, now I gotta hunt for a good bush. Oh, don't. These things would be good. What else? Stuff like this, probably? That's good. Hold on, let me just... This stuff, this stuff, this stuff. You know me, I don't really mind mixing like biomes. This is pretty decent as well. I don't like how when you scroll back, the stems disappear. That's wild. The Jurassic World version of stepping on a Lego? I think I'll just stick to this selection here. That's pretty decent. Ooh, I need to do stuff on top as well, of course. Sorry. So there's some stuff on top. Evo, do you think that the Jurassic World Evolution 3 planters and bushes should come back in a free update, especially the big fluffy bush? The big fluffy bush is in the game. It's already here. Do not fear, it is already here. Maybe I should keep these just around water? Maybe, yeah. I like this texture for up top. Looking appropriately wet. I think the vision is visioning. I still want the big tree from Evolution 1, says Legacy Christie. Fair. Oh no, I just noticed something. I'm not building it on a flat surface. Uh-oh, that might cause me some trouble. Anyway. Rip. I do need something bushy to just have like some stuff growing on like the side of it. Maybe... No, that doesn't look quite right. Come on, come on, come on! Is that okay? Maybe. Not a huge fan of it, not gonna lie. Nevertheless. Magnetator! I'm trying to build a big circular building and have now found out that all the rounded wall pieces are gridlocked and can't be yeah. All grid pieces in general are locked to one side. Size. Oh, it's snapping to the tree. That's not too bad. What do you... I want you in there, my bro. Fine, whatever. Rebecca says, I'm finishing up a massive windmill this very moment. All arches turn on their sides. Oh boy. I like, you know, I like this sort of stuff, you know, just placing foliage, being all free. I really still struggle with building buildings, building structures. I really ran into that with the Grand Canyon Park episode. Which is still under construction. Alright, that's not bad. But that's just one of them. Like I said, we need a couple of these and then we can just interlock them. Alright, so we'll do... Here, we'll exit this one. This one doesn't really... Oh, obviously it's the wrong color. Okay, in terms of height, they should be fairly similar, because that's how it is in the aisle. Okay, what is this? Okay. Here, we'll do a small one like this now, and maybe... Maybe shaped like that? Maybe shaped like that. No, I'll leave it like this. This is fine. Confirm. A group. Alright, here we go. Lord Igglepiggle, what are you even talking about? And I've seen you make that comment before. It's an all-day stream. Don't make this hard on the moderators. Tiny. Interesting. What about these? Oh, these are even bigger. Huge. Humongous. I don't like that. Actually, I think that's okay. Okay. Oh god, no, first the creepy spiky things. The Art Clan official Evo, I want to make ecosystem parks, but I never get the job done because it's sloppy. Can you make a tutorial for it? Honestly, I'm not the best at like environment work either, so I'm not really in a position to be giving people advice on that. I think the only advice I can give, which is what I try to do, is just be random with it. Because that's nature in an oversimplified way. And I know. There are actually patterns. I know, stop it. I would say try not to overthink it, honestly. Shout Outlaw, look up natural cave on the workshop. It's a cave with plants and rocks to make it look natural. I already know that if I look up natural cave, I'm gonna get a ton of results though. Because the workshop works very indiscriminately with search terms. I appreciate the advice, but honestly, like, nature stuff I like doing myself. I use the workshop for building stuff, because that's the stuff I struggle with, that's the stuff I don't necessarily like doing. So that's what I turn to the workshop for. Something like a natural cave, I would just want to make that myself. I appreciate the tip though, and of course the super chat. I just nabbed another raisin. Okay. What just happened? Oh, I clicked on all. Whoopsie. Which were the ones I had? Sorry, I have to lean in. Oh, it's this. I can't resize this? What? Hello? I am confused. Why is resize not working right now? What did I do? Huh? Huh? Certain foliage types can't be resized, but I just had this type, didn't I? Hold on, 1 second. Short elephant grass. I'm not gonna remember that. It's an aquatic plant. Oh, whoops, I didn't even see that. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I won't use it again, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get rid of it there. Alright, so short elephant grass. Did I not? Hold on, let me grab this. Oh, maybe I just didn't resize it as I was working with it. Maybe, okay, maybe that's it. I could have sworn I was resizing it as I did that. Boop. Alright, then I won't. Then I won't. We'll just do that. Alright, some stuff on top. There. Honestly, looking at it, I don't think this stuff on the side added all that much. Maybe I want to do like a little bit of something like this. It's maybe a bit weird, but I do like how that looks. You know, if you don't fully sink it into the rock. Yeah, I like it. You know me, I'm not fussed about mixing foliage biome things. Not fussed in the slightest. I like that. Oh. He's like trying to fly away. Boop. There you go. I'll leave it at that. One more, and then, you know, we'll have 3. I think that'll be random enough. One more. Alright, let's do a little stretch, a little posture check, a little drink. And again, another. Hey, Torian! Working on my Dino of the Day post. Who should I release today? Daspletosaurus, Memenchisaurus, Brachylophosaurus, or Medusaceratops? Medusaceratops is a baller name. I've never heard of that. Hold on, let me do a quick little cheat. I have high expectations, not gonna lie. Not me judging. Hold on. What were the other options? I'm gonna. It might be the boring pick, but I'd go with Daspleto. Maybe I should just build a round one. I think that's what I probably should do. Maybe not perfectly round. That's pretty cool. I'll leave it at that. Oh, Torian, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I had high expectations, Medusaceratops. I was like, we're gonna see some freaky stuff on that frill. And then it was like, or maybe it's just Albertoceratops. It's probably closely related, I'm guessing. Let's do a big one of these. Big. Small. If he didn't turn other dinos into stone, I'm disappointed. Well, technically, a lot of dinosaurs have been turned into stone. Maybe the Medusaceratops is responsible for the fossilization process. But that's just a theory. Sorry. Placing my super dangerous spiky bits. Oh, can you imagine falling on that? Like, if you're a big honking dinosaur and you trip and you fall on that, bye-bye. Still not as painful as stepping on Legos. Alright, and yeah, I like those. So those, not these. These? Something like that. These? this one's fun. I like your vibe, little plant. I like your vibe. There. Sorry, I just now saw Fletcher's comments. An upturned plug is far worse. What are you doing? Stop it right now, good sir. Too late! Oh no. Oh, that just disappeared. Oh, did I make this a group? I didn't, did I? Hold on. There you go. Oh, it still needs the grass on the bottom. That's way too big. That's what she said. About the upturned plug. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get myself into way more trouble than with the advertising committee now. Alright, I feel like this is pretty decent. So we have 3 sets, and we're just gonna be combining those. You're probably gonna be able to, like, if you wanted to do this the right way, you would probably make more sets, but... What time is it? It's, oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, hair in my mouth. There you go. I had a really visceral reaction when I felt that hair. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make more of them. I'm just gonna use these. Patrick Hoyle, Hag, yeah. Absolutely unhinged. And yet I feel like I found a home. And that is exactly what I want. This is a place for the unhinged Jurassic World Evolution 3 obsessed. Yes, that's the space I want to create. Hold on, I'm just snacking on my raisins. Ah, Blake the Gamer, I appreciate that. Eldra says, that's why fossilization is such a rare occurrence. It had to be the Medusaceratops. Medusaceratops had to be right there on the job, on the clock. Otherwise, no fossilization. Alright. I've procrastinated long enough. Let's do this. This isn't gonna work the way I think. I think the water tool just isn't precise enough to incorporate into what I want to do. So what I'm actually gonna do... Yeah, I built it on a hill. It's because I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a puddle of water here, and then this is where we're gonna do the aisle thing. In the aisle reference, I didn't see any water there either, so I guess that's fine. It just keeps leveling to a different level. What a little asshole. Yeah, see? Again, different level. Hold on, and if I click again? Different level! Hold on, pay attention, right? Leveling, leveling, leveling. So if I click on this, it should be the same level, right? Nothing should happen. I click. Level again! It's this texture. This texture just has like random... minute elevation differences in it, and it just keeps grabbing a different one. It's funny to me. Devious little shit. Alright. Yeah, 3 is really not enough to make this look the way I would like it to look, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. Duplicate. Alright, how bad is it? Oh man, I really screwed up, didn't I? Yeah, look at that. You can tell I built it on a hill. I did not realize that. I'd have to sink it quite low, so I might have to angle it. Oh, that's not gonna work either, is it? I'm gonna have to fix this. God dang it. Stupid. Alright, they're on flat ground now. Alright, let's lower it. Something like this, and then this sort of stuff needs to be just a tad lower. Oh, can I still grab this one? Nope. I'm gonna have to hide it with a bush then. Honestly, this one is in the ground. Okay, so this one's not too bad. There, we're just gonna hide this one a little bit. Maybe a little more. There you go. Are you floating? Okay. Well, maybe I... Yeah, I can grab these. Cool. Alright, so that's that one fixed. This guy needs a lot of work, I think. Yep. Yikes. Don't build on a hill, folks. Don't do it. Bad things happen. Oh, and these are hard to grab. Actually, these are impossible to grab. I can grab this one, though. Little floaty bugger. Boop. Yeah, how weird that I can't grab these. How frustrating. Is the rest good? This one's a little high. Hanging moss would look nice. That's quite a bit of work though. I was trying to keep it relatively simple. I will be adding some stuff, you know, once I have like the structure down. I do want to do like, you know, oh Jesus Christ. I do want to do fallen logs in between them. Stuff like that. Did I already fix this one? No. Okay. So this is the one I fixed. Yeah, okay, so just this one. Alright, honestly, this one was probably not on too much of an elevation. Maybe I did already fix it. But that is fine. Okay. Here we go, folks. This is gonna be a nightmare. So, the vision is that you sort of create like these alleys, right? It's gonna be quite narrow. Oh no! Hold on, something else. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Fret not. We're gonna hide a floor piece in here. This way it's just gonna place it on the right level. Are you on the right level? It looks like it's floating. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Why does it look like it's floating? It is floating a little bit. How odd. Anyway. If I put these in, he's gonna just place them at the same height. Yep. Your food is coming, Legacy Christie. Ooh. I'm probably gonna break for food soon as well, my dinner. There, we put one in there. 2 actually. There you go. Boop. Samu Dino Games, we are going to be doing an abandoned bridge. Yeah, I'll probably be quite heavily using the blueprints from the pack. But yes, we will be doing an abandoned bridge. And, like, abandoned dock / harbor. What was I doing? Right. Okay, now it should work. There, see, now he just wants to be at the same height. You need to go away. You need to go away. Again, if you are gonna do something like this yourself, I would recommend making a couple more different variations of this, but I can't be bothered, honestly. Yeah, what we can do to give it like even more variation is you can just clip them into each other. Well, that didn't work out too great, but the essence is there. We'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I honestly don't think this will be suitable for Dinochirus, because the, like, the little avenues we're creating are really claustrophobic. That's just how it is in the Isle as well. So I don't think they'd be able to navigate it. We can check, obviously, with the new heat map stuff. Okay, I'm creating these bigger pieces, and we can do a custom little thing in there. Let's switch to a different type. This one has... What I'm struggling with is this one has quite a recognizable shape, honestly. So that is noticeable, but... Hold on, no, let's do the round one. You love these trees? I love them as well. Oh, there's a round one right there. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, so then at least make the angle different. Beep, beep, beep. Stop it? Okay. Isreen or Risreen, when you build parks like this, do you draw a map on paper or is it just a gut feeling all the way? I don't plan. Literally, I think there's only 2 parks I think I've planned by sketching stuff out. One is the Ark that I did in Jurassic World Evolution 2, which was my all-species park. I made a sketch for that. Mostly, honestly, for the purpose of showing you how to do that if you want to go about that. And the other one that I made sketches for is for Jurassic Park Japan. I didn't plan out that whole park, you know, from start to finish, but I planned it one exhibit at a time. So I built, or I sketched out an exhibit, I built it, and then, you know, using the area right next to it, sketched another exhibit, built that. Typically, I have no plan at all. I'm way too, I don't know. Unfocused for that. Maybe it'll be nice to do another bigger area? It really, I want it to be quite, maybe twice as big as this, honestly, going in this direction. Quite a sizable area. Like, once you're in it, it should be a bit like a maze. You should get a little bit stressed, like, am I gonna get out of here alive before I starve? Am I? Placing this many rocks can't be good for your mental health. Honestly, this is saving my mental health. Did I just... No. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I quite like having like some open areas so we can do something with that. So there's another one right there. Are there more trees or rocks? I'm assuming there are more trees on this map, but there are a lot of rocks as well. Just the way I like it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Yeah, I think walking through this, look at this, that's quite cool. I like that. That's a vibe. That's a vibe and a half. Oh, it's floating over here. That means the ground is dipping down here. Link! That's because I put the floor pieces in there. Stress not, it's fine. But let's be honest, we were all a little triggered, right? We were all a little triggered when that just popped up. What is the island name? It is Port Pisivore. Oh, you're finishing the campaign today, Raphael? That's awesome. Oh man, I need to get back into it. I got so sidetracked. Completely sidetracked. Alright, just a little bit more over here and then we're good, I think. I might have to blend it out a little bit. Oh, by the way, thank you for the super chat.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Don't be a boob. Don't be a boob! Yeah, so I think I should space it out a little bit more as we're getting towards the edges. When did the stream start? It started 7 hours ago? Am I saying that right? I started at 11 AM for me. It is now almost 6, so yeah. Wow. Wow. I am having like a little bit of a dip in energy level. I think after I've had my dinner, a lot of that will be fixed. The dip is a little earlier than I expected, but I think that's because I slept so little last night. Yeah, okay, so I need to blend it out a little bit towards there, but I think this is big enough. That's what she said. This one. There, I think that's big enough. Here, and instead of delete this, I'll put it. I'll put it over here. Oh, I thought, yeah, the render distance is doing weird things. Alright, so I'm having a think. I want to, like, hide... Because it upsets me a little bit. Like, 100% the darker rocks were the right way to go for that isle vibe that I was going for. It upsets me a little bit when you, like, zoom out and you see the light rocks and the dark rocks like this. But maybe if I just put, like, a forest around it, that'll honestly already fix it. Jurassic Guy, member for 28 months. That's amazing. I don't know if you remember, but I'm writing a book and it's coming along nicely. Heck yeah! Also, I finally re-added Dinosaurs to the book species roster. Inspired by a free update, mayhaps? Oh, that's awesome. It's good to hear that it's going well. Sometimes you can really run into a wall with that. Okay, so you have Dinosaurs on your roster. Do you want to share what else you have on the roster? I'm also writing, again, like the sequel to my audiobook. And I didn't think this was a problem until someone made a comment that made me realize it kind of is. So my current version, which is, it's nowhere near done, but in the current version of the sequel to my audiobook, there are no new dinosaurs. Like, it's either species that were in my first audiobook or it's species from the movies. There's no new species in it. Am I lying? No, I'm not lying. It's all returning species. And anyway, when I made a comment somewhere, like, oh, I'm doing a sequel to my audiobook, someone commented, oh, I can't wait to see which new dinosaurs you picked for your audiobook, because that's one of my favorite parts, seeing which dinosaurs people pick. And I was like, ooh, there's there's no new species in there. So I feel like as I'm fine-tuning it, I need to pick some new species. The problem is, and I can't spoil it. Who cares? It's not really a spoiler, but there's a reason why they are the same species. Like, there's an actual plot reason for that. So that makes it difficult to just like chuck in new species just for the heck of it. I think there's one scene where it doesn't matter, so I could replace that with a new one. I'm just like thinking out loud. Yeah, there's definitely one scene where I could add new dinosaurs, because it wouldn't matter. Where else can I add? Ooh, and there's another scene where I could add one new one. Oh, well, but that's only two. Jurassic Guy says, I've got Dinosaurus, Oshiraptor, Peak, Allosaurus, Tyrannosaurus, Spinosaurus, Tarbosaurus, the main dino, Thanatos Dracon, Megalodon, heck yeah, Plesiosaurus, Mosasaurus, plus others from the movies and games. Alright, so you have a really, really big roster of dinosaurs there. I like your choices. Oh, doink, it's at low intensity. God dang. Pay attention for once in your life, woman. Yeah, I'm really gonna have a think about what I could do in terms of a new dinosaur. So I have 2 spots at least where I can do new dinosaurs. The problem is, it's not really a problem, it's just a personal preference thing. They both need to be carnivores. And I'm a herbivore galley. I like having herbivores, specifically dangerous herbivores. There's a trike in there, but that's not new. But there's no place to fit a new herbivore. It's a long way off from being finished, so maybe, you know, as I get into fine-tuning it, I'll find a place. Hopefully I do. Alright, so I want to do a mini version of what we did here, over here, but then what I'm just gonna do is grab these. You can see how many of the same one I accidentally put. Whoops. I'll include this little area. Water, right. Herbivore galley. No, I mean like a gal-y. Like, I'm a gal, so I'm a herbivore galley. Not galley as in short for Gallimimus, Alpha Wolf Walker. Maybe I should have said herbivore girly. How about that? I'm a herbivore girly pop. girly pop. Sorry. Stop being a boob! Whee! I'm afraid of what's gonna happen, because there's floor pieces in here. Huh? Huh? I thought it would just go up. Hold on. If I place these, it's just gonna lower the terrain to the level of the floor pieces. That's not what I want. Why isn't it? I thought it would just go up with the terrain. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Maybe if I free move it? Yeah, free move, okay. There you go, and now we have 2. And yeah, just a little bit of water in between. This is my hilly bit though, but that's okay. I'm just gonna carve out a section for me water. Moontis name to be changed. Lateral? What? I never understood one thing. Why is there almost no parental care in Jurassic World Evolution 3? I was hoping, say, carnivores would bring meat to their young. I'm gonna say something slightly unflattering towards Frontier. But I think I do know why there's not a lot of parental care in Jurassic World Evolution 3. And that's because every single new behavior means making an animation, means making coding in the animal AI. And not doing that is obviously easier. And I don't mean that as a diss, like, I get it. Maybe I'll bring the water over here as well. Hey, Sean. We are making progress. We are making progress, she said as her voice got suspiciously squeaky there. Oh yeah, that's why I don't like water. Hold on, but one of the brushes fixed that decently well, so. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, see, that blends it better. I'm just getting rid of my trees. But... And yeah, now that I've added the trees on the outskirts, that's fine with hiding like the different in rock colors. I think that's okay. It's a little... It's not great, but it's okay. And you know what? That's the bar. Even when we have 13 hours, that's just where the bar is at. I like the trees in the water. It's maybe a little bit too dense. It's a shame that, you know, fog is not going to form here, because these are all individually placeable stuff, and these, you know, to get that density, I need to use the non-foggy ones. I can do these here, though, so we get that fog. Here, I'll replace all of this. Is the fog happening? Where's my fog? Give me my fog. I need it. Oh yeah, there you go, there you go. Lovely. Sexy stuff. Okay, I definitely need, like, there's a lot of stuff that still needs to happen here, right? Some smaller rocks, I want to add logs, all of that stuff. I think I also want to do a little bit of texture. Not these. Here, this stuff? Yeah. Not too much, but just a couple of thingamabobs, thingamajigs. Just so it's not all that perfectly, like, glossy. Wetlands texture. Alright, and then in here as well. Oh, I already did some over here. I wish we had a wet Loomis statue. You know what I wonder? If, look, I say if, but let's be honest, we're gonna get a Rebirth DLC. Let's just be perfectly frank here. I wonder if they're gonna be able to get Jonathan Bailey to do the voice lines. I feel like he would be down for that. The only problem is that Jonathan Bailey is taking a year off from acting. So if that's something that would still need to happen, I literally think that after the Wicked press, he's gonna take a year off and focus on charity work. So that's an issue. But can you imagine? Speaking of girly pops, can you imagine being a girly pop at Frontier, and you would get to work with Jonathan Bailey? I've gone in the wrong career direction, I feel. Because I don't see a trajectory where I get to meet Henry Loomis. Jonathan Bailey. Damn. Hey, thanks so much for being a Glitzbog. Have a good time. Jurassic guy, if they get Jonathan Bailey to do the voice, I'll cry! But I genuinely feel like he would be down for that. He just seems like the type for it. Not Chris Pratt. Sorry. Yahoo! But yeah, he is taking a year off, so there's a chance. Like, maybe they've already recorded his voice lines. That's obviously a possibility. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I think it really looks best. I always do that. You see, that's pretty spooky. These things scare me. It's like I'm a vampire. But come on, this is giving the Isle vibes, right? I think it is. The Isle is even closer together. I purposely didn't do that because I am hoping that stuff will still walk through here. I'm not super confident. I mean, technically they should be able to. The big ones, no. But Hipsy should be able to walk through this. We shall see. Ooh, the trees are also quite dense. Anyway. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Let me think. It's 6:15 now. I think I am gonna take my dinner break now. It's a little earlier than I wanted, because I still have about 6 hours to go. But I feel like it's gonna help me get over this like little energy slump that I'm in right now to get some like normal food in me. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be the same thing as for lunch today. I'm just gonna play the trailers for the Wetlands pack and the free updates. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to listen to me eat. But I will be in chat, probably a little less actively than during the lunch, because you know, dinner requires cutlery. But I'll try to do this as quickly as possible. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes, something like that. All right, so if you're also like just wanting to get some food, stuff like that, this is the perfect time to go do that, and I will be back. Alright, we should be back. Let me check. I see the microphone decibel levels moving. We have the desktop audio. We have moving. Yes. Alright, should be good. Heck yeah. Alright. I have some food in me. Honestly, I didn't even eat that much. I think it's just because I feel like... I don't know how to say this, but you feel like... Not pressure, but you feel like you have to rush or something. I don't know. Anyway, I still have my snacks to look forward to. Hold on, I need to... let me do one thing here. Yeah, I was just gonna say. My dashboard is a bit behind. Hold on, let me update this. There you go. What did I have? I had leftover takeout from yesterday, Japanese, so it was fried rice and teriyaki chicken, which is my favorite. Okay, so I still had to do some detail work over here, so let's go do that. Let's start with finding... You already know. I want to, like, put a log over something, right? Maybe multiple logs, because I'm greedy like that. I'm just trying to find, like, a really narrow space. This is quite a narrow space in between these two. We can do that. Let me find a log. Unfortunately, there's not really a search term that is foolproof for that. I do like this one, but maybe just to lie down somewhere. Let's find another one. Oh, you also had rice? Heck, yeah. Oh, someone had teriyaki chicken as well. Nice. A prehistoric EDU says this park looks better than it did a few hours ago. I would hope so. Did you have Panda Express? I don't think we have Panda Express here. I could be wrong. Maybe we have it in, like, huge cities. We definitely don't have it where I live. Alright, what's a good log? This is a pretty good log. It's maybe a bit small. It's on the small side. I guess what I could do to make it work is just inch him over a bit, right? So let me just put that down. This is a good log, but also quite small. This one doesn't really fit the biome. I think I'm just gonna move it a little bit. This one's a tiny bit bigger. I'm gonna do that in a couple of places. Okay. Fletcher's back with curry. That looks like the owl swamp. Is that the goal? That is indeed the goal. I have achieved success. Someone recognized it without knowing the reference. Yeah. Yes, that was indeed the goal. Alright, and then we have this one. I'm just gonna place that. Yeah, I'll just put it there. Alright, so this is the one that I'm gonna use. So I need to move him a little closer. It's honestly still not big enough. That switch, stop it. Hey, but I can do that. That's okay, I guess. It's hovering. Yeah, okay. Obviously, I can't do that again, because that becomes a bit too repetitive, but something I can do, I guess I'll use this one for that, is have it, like, angled against something. So where would I... Maybe on this one. I am in a bush. Okay. Yeah, like that. That's fun. Cool, cool. And then I'm gonna put maybe a couple of these, because why not? Living the log dream. I'm just gonna put one there, dead center. And I'll put one, maybe small. In there. I like the sound that it makes. Like this creaking wood sound. Oh, there. Honestly, this bit begs for a log. Is he big enough? Probably not. No. I can fix that. I'm just gonna place like one rock over there for him to rest on. There, and just put like a little log over, not log, a little rock over there. How long until the first dino? Well, I want to get a little bit more work done on the environment and leave it empty for you guys to use when you get it from the workshop. What time is it? Almost 7? Like, honestly, it's probably gonna be another 2 hours before we add dinosaurs. Oh, wrong rock. But you know, once we start adding dinosaurs, it's gonna go fast, obviously, because we have a lot of dinosaurs to add. There, see? The vision just visioned all over the place. It's a mess. It's a mess with vision right now. I just painted a really gross picture for you, and, you know, you're welcome. We're gonna do star-crossed logs over here. They fell into each other's arms, okay? They died together, and they will stay together forever. You gotta entertain yourself while you're doing this. Hold on, he has like a nice bend in it. So I should have him like really curved over the other one. So do it like that. Yeah, these are the Romeo and Juliet logs. Is he touching that? Not quite, not quite. He can sink a little more, that's fine. There you go. Don't you feel sad for the logs now? They died in each other's branches. Aww. Stop it right now with this madness. You will not feel sympathy for a log. Yeah, I'll move this one into this area. Third wheeling? Nah. Threesome? Nah. And she's back, okay. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm problematic. Okay. Maybe do another leaning log here. So, what's a good leaning log spot? Like that. No Evo too far. Never too far. Never too far with me. I am Dutch. I have no too far. No, right there. I'm sinking! Logs, Evo is bonding with logs. It's important. There. Hey, why are all these... What happened here? Why is all of this floating? Oh, so that means this area isn't actually flat. God dang it. Yeah. Huh? What the heck happened here? Oh, wrong thing. Hello? Hey, Geoflores, thank you so much for the super chat. Evo, love your channel. Thank you. I was wondering if you think we'll be getting the Biosyn Tower back, or at least a better Hyperloop system. Thoughts? I don't think so. I'm sorry to potentially crush dreams here. And the reason for that is I don't see a reason for them to add it back. Like, maybe if enough people are vocal about it, they'll, like, put it in a free update. That's obviously possible. But... you know, obviously we're not going to be getting a Biosyn DLC, right? Because that's all done within the universe. So, I don't think so, honestly. Alright, let me just check if stuff is floating. Oh, and I'm going to give you a hug. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think we're good. There. Cheating. Okay, the rest looks okay. Alright, and then I want to just put some smaller rocks in here. And then I think it'll be good enough. Rocks. Let's random skill off. Is there a better little rock? I just need like a nice... Here, this one's better. Oh, I love the fog. Obsessed with it. And he's gone. There you go. Maybe a bigger flat rock. Yeah, like that. Stop it with the canned burger! No! We are not going back to that cursed time of the canned burger. I refuse. Those were the dark days. The dark days of this stream. We are past those now. We shall leave the darkness behind and step into the light. Sorry. Alright, obviously shouldn't be putting too much stuff in here, because then nothing is going to be able to navigate this. This is a pretty open space, though. We could do something here. I want to add, like, something skeletal. That feels like a good opportunity. Something, like, sunken into the mud. That would be statues. I'm honestly tempted just to grab that, like, trike from the Rex nest. I think I can do that. I might do that. Hold on. Nab a little something, something. Ooh, that looks weird. Okay. Hello? Yeah? Can't I delete that? Or maybe I have to confirm first. Confirm. Delete? No? Huh. Oh, okay, hold on. Something different then. Confirm. Split. We'll do it like that. There you go. Here, see, that's so cool. I want to put that in my swamp. Okay, obviously I should keep a lot of the foliage. I'll, actually what I'll do is I'll put in the, what was it? Elephant grass? I think I used elephant grass. So it blends better with what we have. It's floating. Gotta be mindful of that when I place it. It's so cool though, look at it. Yeah, so I showed this in yesterday's workshop showcase. So if you want to get like the share code for this, it's in that video. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay. I feel like I might just make this a little blueprint for myself. Contains locked award statue. Oh yeah! Why can I use it then? That's weird. Okay, so there's something weird going on, and it has to be a bug. Because yeah, I don't have the single Triceratops statue. It literally only just dawned on me. But I have been able to use this. But then there's been other blueprints which use statues that I don't have. And I can't use the blueprints. I'm so confused. What's the difference there? I'm so... Hold on, there's something I want to check now. Maybe it's been fixed? Maybe I can just grab it now? Where is it? I think it was a viewing gallery? Was it a viewing gallery? No, I think it was a... Not... I clicked on the wrong thing. I think it was a viewing tower. No, here, see, this one is still locked. That's so weird. Because this blueprint, I know, uses the Parasaurolophus and Allosaurus statue, which I don't have. So, okay, I can't use the blueprints. That sucks, but alright, I get it. But I also don't have the single trike statue, and yet... I got this. That's so weird. Huh. Anyway. Oh. Wait, where was I? Here. It's so cool. Hold on, there you go. It's so cool. Dang, I love it. Alright, what did I say? The elephant grass stuff. This stuff, yeah. Dang, that's awesome. It would be cool to have placeable carcasses, Tenorexy, yeah. I should probably do more of this now that I'm actually looking at it. Like, blend the foliage in a bit. Again, though, all I'm gonna be doing then is make the traversable area even more impossible, so maybe not. You want to put some stuff around that bad boy, maybe here as well. Where's my district? It's so cool! Ah, it's so cool! Sorry, love it. Okay. I duplicated, right? So if I delete this... Let me see. Yeah, no, we're fine. Alright! Alright. I think it needs a couple more rocks in here. Alright, folks, we are 8 hours into our 13-hour stream. Crazy business. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Crazy business. She crazy. No, 13. 13 on the 13th of December. No, I don't do streams as long as 30 hours. No. That would not be fun for anyone involved. I did promise / threaten, if we get to 1 million views, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'm not worried about that. And if we don't get a Rebirth DLC at some point for Jurassic World Evolution 3, then I'll also do a 24-hour stream. That's the bet I made. And also not worried about that ever happening. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, no worries, Tabletist. That's an easy thing to mishear. Mishear? Misunderstand? Is mishear a word? Maybe. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat. Sorry. particular about my boulders, in case you were unfamiliar. Yeah, there's just some rocks I never gravitate towards. Maybe I should just leave it at that. I mean, okay, so what I'm struggling with right now is when you look at it like this, it just looks... Ooh, I clapped and that might have been really loud in the microphone, I'm sorry. If you just look at it from a distance like this, it just looks like a mess, a random mess of trees. It's really when you get down here that it looks cool. Like, look at that. I think that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's find the trike statue. It should be pretty easy. I think if I just go quote-unquote straight, I should find it. Am I already lost? Maybe. Ooh, log. Seriously, am I lost? No, there it is. Oh, it's so good! It's awesome. It's terrifying and awesome. God dang. Oh, heck yeah. I do wish the fog would generate in here. But to do that, I'd have to use the foliage brush. I don't think that's gonna work out. I can try it in like a little... Hold on, I'll try it up here. Every tree has a hitbox though, so, you know, I'm really making this basically impossible to traverse. It's also getting way too foresty for my liking, but... What if I turn down the intensity? Would it still generate the fog? Okay, well we get the fog, but this is more trees than I would like. Ooh, that's sexy though! That is sexy. Oh, that is sexy. Sorry. That's a lot of sexy all at once. Maybe it is worth it. Ooh, see, but no, I'm stuck now. No, where's my fog? There you go. Oh, beautiful fog. I love you. Yeah, I love like that god ray effect. Look at that. Ooh, crunchy. I like that though. That way we can separate the two areas. So that's yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do maybe a bit more. What I'm like hoping is that if I do it like on the rocks, the trees won't spawn, but the fog will. I'm not sure if that's how it works though. I do hope that Frontier will just give us a fog brush. That's a little weird, but you know what I mean, right? Just let us place the fog without having to put down the trees. That would be so cool. Yeah, I think it really needs the trees to generate for the fog to generate, unfortunately. But, you know. Oh, the water did weird things again. It fixed itself though, so that's fine. Alright, what am I gonna do with this bit? It's already so foresty back there. Maybe I will just leave it open. I haven't really left just an area open. It's all very tree-y. Yeah, maybe I should just leave it open. I don't hate that. Just a couple of rocks, something like that. Alright, so we're gonna use the tempered rocks again here. Oh, Puggy Boy! The fish feeder hut was so good! I really liked it. Thank you so much for building that and sharing it on the workshop. I was honestly amazed just how many people had already built such awesome things with the DLC, because I was like, ooh, it's only been out like when I selected the blueprint, so I waited as long as possible, right? So that's why the video was Friday and not Wednesday or Thursday. I did want to give like the people some time to cook, but honestly, as I was going through it, there were already so many pages of builds. I was really impressed at how quick the people work. There was already so much to choose from. I really thought, oh, I'm gonna wait till Thursday to record, to pick them. And then, ooh, it'll probably be slim pickings, but nope. So much stuff. So much stuff. Excellent. The devil works fast, but Jurassic World Evolution 3 builders work faster. And I hate that, so there's that. I could use the rock brush, maybe on the edges. The rock brush also gives the rock texture, and I don't want that. I don't like, this is really nitpicky, but I don't like how this blinks with everything I place. Look at this thing. Like that's upsetting. Jurassic Guy got a copy of this year's Smexiest Man Alive. I'm super happy for Jonathan Bailey, though. He really deserves it. He's having such a good year. Bless him. He deserves it. We were talking about it way earlier in the stream, though. As much as I love Jonathan Bailey, I hope he doesn't become one of those actors, you know, like Oscar Isaac. And, you know, one of those actors that's in everything, everywhere. I don't like that. I like it when movies and series give like new actors a chance. I mentioned this also earlier. There's like this new show I love, Heated Rivalry, and one of the things that I like about the stuff around the show, because always when I'm obsessed with something, with like movie, series, I watch like interviews with the actors, I watch behind the scenes, all of that I consume. But what I really love about the show is that they've used actors that are so new to the business. They were just working 40-hour weeks in a restaurant before they were cast, and now all of a sudden they're famous. And I think that's just so lovely to like give people that chance. Like, you Hollywood and streaming services, stop casting the same people over and over. It's so boring. Like Jonathan Bailey, he deserves the world. So happy for him, but I'm sure Jonathan Bailey, because he's a lovely guy, would agree that new actors deserve every chance they can get. Oh, hold on. I need to give you a Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Heck yeah, thank you so much. Oh yeah, Pedro Pascal, The Rock. The Rock, I don't have particularly warm and fuzzy feelings towards. I don't even remember why. I just know that The Rock has said or slash done some things that I don't actually particularly like. Pedro Pascal, lovely man. Love him to bits. But he's everywhere as well. So, yeah. Tone it down. You can say no to some things. It's okay. You've made enough money now. Be a little more picky with your projects. Okay, maybe that's enough rocks? Maybe that's enough rocks. Maybe that's enough rocks. Take a vacation, Pedro! Do as Jonathan Bailey does. Just take a year off from acting. Just do that. Oh, what a good egg, though. He's taking a year off from acting to do charity work. Lovely man. Okay, like I said, okay, rock brush in like these areas, right? Because again, it does the texture thing. Let's do slightly bigger radius. I want mostly like the small rocks. I live for the small rocks. Honestly, there should be a setting for that. Like radius, intensity, and like average rock size. And I'm sure the average rock has a great personality. I should not be doing full day streams. I say such cursed things. Anyway, but that would be a great slider to have. And then you can just be like, yeah, you know, I want big old boulders, or I want teeny tiny pebbles. Like, look at the look at the pebbles. Look at the pebbles. Sorry, I'm fine. In case you were wondering, I'm so fine. I'm totally cool. I am a mentally very stable and healthy person. The Torian. Cackling. I do cackle. I cackle and I wheeze. Ooh, this is the perfect place for these rock brush things. Now, why did you generate grass there? I didn't sign up for that. What are you doing? Okay, no, don't like that. No. So it really is just this one. What are you? Oh, that's snow. No, I don't want grass to generate here. Why are you being a boob? Stop that. Oh, I need to make this sandy. Is this sand? There you go. Can I do more of the... maybe a little bit over here. Hey, he's not generating the rock texture here. Interesting. Oh, no, he is. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I got excited about nothing. Yeah, but it's not... it's weird. Oh, but it is right under there. Okay. I don't like the big boulders, though. I want the little things. Little! Okay, fine. I know what I'm gonna do. Ooh. What's that called? Is it just called, like, rocks? No. Maybe they called it pebble, honestly. Yeah, they did. There you go. Where can I place that? Oh, I know where I can place that. There you go. Let me pick this one. Okay, where was I here? There you go. Just rocky stuff. Love it. Okay. Do I want to find some more spots for a waterfall? You know I do. Just something here. Again, realism, schmealism, right? We don't care. Artix Games, what map is this? This is a randomly generated island. I need something here. Because my trees didn't generate here. do a big one. Big. Yeah, the render distance thing upsets me because it looks so ugly like that, and then just one tap closer and it's fine. Something like that. Somebody wants to stop it right now, you idiot. Can I put lily pads in the deep water? I can. I don't want to do too many though, because it gets a little messy when they swim around. I like watching my dinosaur swim. Like the weird. Is it just any foliage brush? It is just any foliage brush. Okay. I like peeping on my dinosaurs. Why do I always like to phrase things in the worst way possible? Oh, this is good. Lily pad. Real estate. Yes, I'm keeping it focused around the edges. Something I want to do as well. Maybe here. Let's put the trees in the water. I think I'm gonna make this shallow. La 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 la. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I don't mind that. I am, unfortunately, gonna have to whip out the rocks again and give this a rocky border. My apologies. Now I've done it to myself, but now I have the song stuck in my head. God dang it. It really is that easy. My brain is very easily influenced. Back to rocks, baby! I'm gonna do a little slopey business here. There. And can I now check... Hold on. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, large dinosaur... It's... Okay, it's too steep for a large dinosaur, so we're gonna make it slopier. There you go. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. It's in the terrain editing menu as well. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it. So yeah, just to show, terrain editing, and here, if you turn that on, it just shows it. And the yellow means for the semi-aquatics. It's so nice. Brand of Evolution says it feels like the complexity meter has more effect on Xbox, but PS5 has that problem. I do think there is a difference between how different people are experiencing the complexity meter, and it would explain a lot if it's different between the two different consoles. Because yeah, some people are like, no issue with the complexity meter, it's generous enough, no issue. Obviously, that comes down to build style as well, right? So let's always take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, some people are like, no, it's fine, it's totally cool, it's flexible enough, yada yada. And some people are like, the game is literally unplayable, I hate it. So I think that is in part, again, different build style, but I also kind of suspect there are just some actual differences going on there. Oh, I did it again. The B is a little bit far away from me, so I keep hitting the V. Oh, by the way, I desperately need a new keyboard. After... When was this? Oh, after the member stream last Sunday, I spent like an hour trying to figure out why my shift didn't work. And like, you know, I looked up the tutorials, why isn't shift working? I rebooted the PC, all of that boring stuff. And then nothing was working. I just got so frustrated that I just smashed it real hard. And then something cracked under it, and then it was working again. I literally just think, the pig that I am, there was like the crumble of a cookie or something under there, which had like blocked the I don't know the word, like the actual key, the mechanical key. So it just wasn't registering it. Like I was pushing down the shift, but just because of that little crumbly piece, not far enough for it to register. And it's so funny that literally that was the last thing I tried. Just like, hey, maybe it's the actual key, not the function of the key, the actual physical key that has something wrong with it. If I just popped it off, I would have seen that right away. Oh. Alright, did that. So, I think what we should do is now the bridge and the harbor / dock. Now, don't get, like, too high expectations of it. It's going to be pretty simple. It's going to be using, like, the blueprints from the DLC and some stuff that I downloaded. Let me have a sip. Let's start with the bridge, which is going to go over here. Let me get rid of all of these. Not you. Nope, not you either. There you go. Let me turn this off. There. There you go. Rite of Evolution says I'm currently working on a town on PS5 and the amount of stuff I added to the house and other buildings, no problem with the PS5. Well, that's good. Pengui Kiwi, hey Evo, I'm making an Asia shush game. You've been telling me this for like the past 8.5 hours now. It wasn't helpful 8 hours ago, it's not helpful now. Hold on. Pengui Kiwi, hey Evo, making an Asia / Japan park themed mostly around Asia than anything else. I want a large carnivore with a special enclosure. Any ideas? Okay, Chanjusaurus. And, make it a swamp. Why not? Why not? Be weird with it. I picked Chanjusaurus because I really like Chanjusaurus. Okay, so it's maybe a little bit weird that there's this, like, rock structure here, but I'm gonna build the bridge here. Even though you'd probably build the bridge here, wouldn't you? Well, let me check something. Yeah, that's out of the map border. That's what that was about. And there's, like, a bit of terrain there. Okay. No, we're just gonna do it here. So, I think as a base, and I'm all about that base, how do I look up, let me have a think. Maybe just like this, blueprints. Here, there you go. I'm just gonna use this as a base. I'm gonna turn this into a straight bit. Hold on, is there like a better one? No, this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna take off the crap. I'm gonna take that off. Oh. I'm gonna take that off. Oh, do I need that? I do need that. Oh, this is angled a bit. I need to keep that in mind. I need to angle it straight. Hello. Thank you. The widget is messing with me. It looks pretty decent. Any hoozle. What is this? Is this part of it? I think so. Oh my god, there's so much crap on here. There's a bit too much crap for my liking. The thing is that it's gonna look really obviously repetitive like that. So I even think I'm gonna do that. So yeah, I'm just gonna duplicate this over a couple of times. Ooh, hold on, my bridge needs to be quite tall. Yeah. So I need to make it sturdier as well. Hold on, how tall do you need to be, love? Ah! Oh my god, it's so tall. That's gonna look ridiculous. I think I do need to go lower with the terrain then. That's way too... That's gonna look so weird to have that so high up. I might have to chunkify it as well. But yeah, I am gonna lower it. So what I'm gonna do... I'll lower the terrain first. That's not where terrain is. Yep. Honestly, like maybe that level. Don't worry about the rocks. I hope I can fix that relatively easily. That level? Yeah, that level. What's happening? Why are you so slow? It's because the intensity is low. I'm hoping with box selects I can just grab all of those rocks and sink them down to the new level. That's the plan. Could have done that sooner, that's for sure. Okay. That should work. Famous last words. Oh, I missed one. Kinda like that. Do you mind? Hello? Hello? There you go. There you go, that was fairly easy. What just happened here? Okay, so these buddies need to go forward a little bit. Not like that. Don't be a boob. There. There you go, that's fine. Lovely. Boop. Sorry, I'm reading chats. Last night I was inspired to build a hotel for the new Wetlands theme. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Okay, can I? Yes, to a certain degree. Chunkify it a little bit. I want to keep it just, you know, one length of this stuff. It's quite a narrow... Hold on. If I grab a vehicle... Do we have that? Truck? Yeah. It will be a narrow bridge, but it's doable. So that's okay. Okay, I do need to add a banister. Maybe this wasn't the best base to use, honestly. It definitely wasn't. Because I need to move the supports out to the outer edge. So honestly, it would have been easier if I just built it from scratch. Oh god dang it. But sometimes you don't realize that until it's too late, frankly. Maybe you should go like that. Here, with that on the outer edge. Yeah. Yeah, because now, you know, when I put on the banister is going to be resting on that support, so I like that. I really should have just built it from scratch, honestly, but okay. Banisters now. Let's see if I can use an in-game piece. Probably not, though. Hold on. Does this include the wetland stuff? It does. I mean, that works fine. I think I should do that. It's a little weird to have that empty space there, but that's also a little weird. 1 second. Shush, game, shush! What are all of the posts from the wetland set called? They're not here. Okay, so they're calling this a post. What do they call this thing? A beam! Oh, Frontier, you've got to be joking me with this right now. Hold on 1 second. I guess because this is round, so they call round a no, but this isn't round. This is called a post. Okay, nah. So this thing is a post, and that thing is a beam. No. That makes no sense. Come on now. Oh god dang it. Do I want to go round with it? Maybe. That's very chonky. So maybe not round then. I just need a little something here. For my peace of mind. Okay, I like how that pokes out there. Okay. It's moving on a slightly different axis. Yikes. Yeah, see, it's disappearing. Hold on. The good thing with this is, like, if it looks messy, that's exactly what you want, right? So that's fine. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna have to scoot him over a little bit, but close enough. That's what we in the business call close enough. Okay. Boop. Wee! I said we. When I say we, you do the full 180, okay? Don't ruin my vibe. Okay, and then we want the pokey stuff to poke out of it, because, you know, that's what pokey stuff has to do. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Oh, ooh. Sure. No, actually not sure. I just moved it. Is that fine? Maybe it's fine. Theory Frontier knew this would upset Evo and that's why they did it. It's just confusing because, you know, sometimes you feel like you've... Okay. You feel like you found the term that they use to do stuff and then they're like, psych! We're using a different term for this other thing, which is basically the same. Eehee. Sucks to be you. Okay. I probably want to add maybe... No, I think I'll leave it at that. It's fine. So this is our base section. So I'm just gonna leave him there, and now we're gonna duplicate this. I genuinely don't hate that, but I am upset by that. Ooh, how do I fix that? I didn't think about that. Yeah, I need to add one more section to it. Okay, maybe like that then. Boop. Confirm! Duplicate! Whee! Is that's also not even, is it? That's difficult for me to judge. I guess that's pretty close. We have some overlap happening there, but it's not too noticeable, so I might leave it like that, honestly. Let's go this way. that's really not that noticeable. I think that's fine. Ooh, I forgot to save one piece. Is that far? Not nearly far enough. Okay. Yoink. Hey, look! It's almost time for Evo to start streaming! Okay, and now maybe what I want to do is, like, at some parts, replace it... Oh, this is the part where there was, like, double stuff. It looks like here as well, there. And here. And get in... How do I just easily find those pieces, though? If I search for wetlands in the pieces... Oh, yeah, okay. No. Maybe wetland? How did I do this for my showcase? Huh? I'm in all. I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh, this is what I did. There you go. And then get rid of that. There you go. That's what she did. We got there in the end, folks. We got there in the end. Here, and then we can chuck some of this stuff in here to make it a bit more random, right? Ooh, this is the biggest it can go. That's not big enough. That's what she said. Stop it. Okay, so it needs to be these then. Huh? Wait. What are you? Beam panel. That's also double. Beam panel wood 1. It's these guys. Okay. That's a shame. I was hoping for more stuff with, like, holes in them. Yeah, but, like, you can be like, okay, so a beam is missing right there. And then we have 2 beams missing right there. See, that works. That's fine. Some crap. And then a skinny one. There, and again, missing beams, 2 missing beams. Okay. We have some overlap, but that's not too noticeable because it's so messy. Oh, I did it again. There, that looks appropriately ill-maintained. I just had an idea about something. Hold on, let me... No, I can't get it into position. Because once you do, like, what's outside of the map border, you can't grab again. Okay, so the idea here that I had... I'm just gonna move it in case the idea doesn't pan out. Oh, I forgot to lengthen the cross beams. I was gonna do that. Oh, that's... Oh, you silly goose. Oh, you silly, silly goose. There's like some double cross beams that I'm skipping, but that's okay. on, game. God damn it. Alright, let's try that again. Don't accidentally click on something, because then you just select it. And you gotta start all over, and that's no fun. There. Confirm. Oh, that increases the distance. Oh, come on! Okay, one more time, and we're just gonna duplicate them for heck's sake, man. For heck's sake, man, don't do that to me. Okay, confirm. Don't click on the wrong thing. Duplicate. We're just gonna do that. There, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. There. God dang it. Okay, so what I was saying is I think it would be funny if we grab like one of the trucks. Are you joking? Oh, it's because Wetlands is too low. There you go. That's a bit shiny. This one's also quite shiny. It's not as rusty as I was hoping. But like the other way, and it like has partially fallen through. It needs to be like half supported. Okay, hold on. I think I should delete that one. Is this one smaller? It's not smaller. I need a small one. Where's my small one? Here. Use some singular planks, maybe? So it was driving along the bridge. Some planks gave way here, so he fell forward. That one needs to be a smaller one. I did it the wrong way. Here, that's what I'm looking for. Oh no, actually that works out. And then that stopped him there. That looks appropriately precarious. I don't know, that's just funny to me. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, that took way too long. Okay, so I have my bridge. Allegedly. Is it still not long enough? Nah, that's crazy talk. Okay, so. That means I need to bring this forward. I can, right? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, the height's gonna be a challenge. We'll figure it out. There, I'm gonna bring that forward as much as possible. We'll use a ramp there. Okay. Well, now it's definitely long enough. Okay. I'm sinking. Are you joking me? Okay, so we need taller supports. That's fine. That's easy to do. Here, because all that requires is that. I would not trust this bridge at all for obvious reasons, but also that's just way too skinny, man. And something else, right, the terrain. Well, I'll figure that out. No, I want the truck to be going that way, like he was on his way to, I don't know, the island. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dig down on the other side quite a bit. Boop. Are my supports long enough now? They need to be even longer. Oh, what crazy business is this? It's getting a little stupid long. Confirm. Duplicate, yes. Okay, it's upsetting me a little bit, so what I'm gonna do, bear with me. I don't want to do like cross beams, like a literal crossing. What I will do here is do that all the way across. I hope that's gonna go straight. It should, right? There's a better way to do this. Ah, it's not working. No, there actually isn't a better way. Okay, no, never mind. Confirm. I'd love to have the type of multi-selector on console. What, the box select? The box select is not on console? Man, I would like... First thing I would do then is just go to the store, buy a cheap keyboard. Buy a cheap Bluetooth keyboard, because... working without the box select is crazy business. We're going up a little bit, but again, I don't mind imperfections on this particular build. Okay. Oh, there is, but it's not as easy to use. I mean, my point still stands though. I would 100% buy a keyboard and mouse if I was playing this on console. I just don't think a controller lends itself all that well to modular building. Like the finickiness of it. Finickiness? Sure, that's what we're going with. I speak English. One more time. Do you like that? Yeah, sure. Alright, so that's how low we gotta go. How low can you go? Oh, really, game? My site is closed? I'm so glad you told me this. Otherwise, I would have had no idea. Silly geese. Alright, rampy business, and then we're good. Actually, I think... No, any excuse to use the ramp. Chunky ramp. Look at that beefy boy. Sorry. I feel like 9 hours in. 9 hours in? Oh my god, we're already at 9 hours in. Cheers, folks. But I feel like at 9 hours in, I can say that. Beefy boy. Oh, I hate myself. It's okay though. Okay, now I'm gonna grab this one and just gonna angle it a little bit so it actually touches the terrain there. Oh. Whoops. Alright, let's see if that's good enough. I think so. There you go. Beautiful! Same trickery doodle over here. Trickery doodle? What? What did I just say? Silly business. I speak silly business and silly business only. Hello? There you go. Cool. Alright, let's fix this situation. Little Cinda, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Evo, did you know your site is closed? Hold on, I'm gonna ban you real quick. You're sneaky. You are playing with fire. Jokes aside, do you think Jurassic World Evolution 3 will add real color mutations into the game? With one of the packs like albinism and melanism or things like that. Love the content. Thank you. I don't think that is a pack kind of thing, because I feel like it would be kind of wild to ask people to pay for that. In general, I'd say I'm not expecting it. It is technically possible to do in an update. If it's something that's going to happen, it would be an update kind of situation. But I don't think there's a precedent for it. I don't think they've ever done anything comparable like that. So I wouldn't expect it, honestly. But you know, it's definitely not outside of... Like, it's not totally outside of the realm of possibility, right? That's what I mean. But... Okay, so we have that. Anybody want a bridge? I have a spare bridge. I feel like I can use this for the docks, maybe. Do I want another bridge somewhere? I don't think... No. There's no point to having more bridges. What I do want to do is we're going to do like maybe a little... Okay, so like the hatchery is going to be here, right? But that's going to be temporary. But I'm just going to build a hatchery here. I'm going to replace that afterwards with... I don't know, something. But let's just pretend like this island had a dock/harbor over here. And then maybe some sort of operation here. It doesn't make any sense that the thing would be here though, would it? It would just be here. But we voted for A. So I also want to do like a little bit of a road in between. And I think I'm just gonna do path for that. Maybe this? want to play with that. Hold on. Let's save it. Yep. Okay. Redx Studio says, I'm disappointed there isn't that much of a difference in the Tyrannosaurus sexual dimorphism. Like, they could have at least given the male an Adam's apple or something like that. In general, I'd say there's not that much sexual dimorphism for most species. For me, that's not really a problem. The only quote-unquote problem is that I feel like they overemphasized it a little bit in, like, the promotional stuff. Like, they kept mentioning whole family units, sexual dimorphism, male-female models, and, like, yeah, like, okay, technically, yeah. In reality, there isn't that much to it. Like, some species have very noticeable sexual dimorphism, like Triceratops comes to mind. But most of them, it's very, very subtle. And I guess the reason why I'm okay with it is mostly because with the species where it is highly noticeable, I just have a couple of examples where I don't really like it. Again, Triceratops, Sinoceratops. You know, species where I feel like they've done it well is where if you look at a dinosaur, even when they're not side by side, if you just look at it, you can tell whether it's male or female, even though it still very much looks like what it's supposed to look like. For example, Irritator, the female just has a noticeably smaller crest. It has a slightly different pattern, so you can instantly clock, okay, that's a female. I like that. For me, I don't need it to be very extreme. Hey, Contrast YT! Don't have a message plan, so just, hi! Also, where are the babies? Oh, there's no dinosaurs here at all. So, if people are just joining in, welcome. This is my 13-hour stream. I talk with my mouth full. I get that pass, okay? For 13-hour streams. What was I saying? Right, so the idea is that I want to, before I add the dinosaurs, I want to have a somewhat finished island environment, I should say, which I'm then just going to share on the workshop. And then people can add their own dinosaurs if they want, or they can turn it into a park if they so want. But for that to be, like, usable, it needs to be free from dinosaurs. So that's why I'm adding those later. Okay. Right. A little dock. I'm just using this because this is a flat piece of terrain. Okay, so what's some stuff I want to use? By the way, these are all from yesterday's showcase. In case you're like, ooh, I want that. Where do I get that? All of the blueprints are there. So the reason I'm placing them here is because I'm gonna... Shush.
The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
No, the park is not opening. What I was just gonna say, lady, if you would have let me finish, is I'm literally gonna take the functional buildings out of here. And I'm just gonna be using the empty shells. Har. You don't know me, lady. You don't know me. What is this? Oh, I didn't showcase this one because I realized it's just blueprint stuff slapped together. This one's good. Terrain constraints. Ya boob. Okay, this one's pretty good, I think. This one is a bit much. Yeah, this one's a bit much. I'm not going to use that one. Okay, let's get the gray boxes out of here. Hold on, something I actually need to check. 1 second. Okay. Ooh, God, no, don't. Split. Yep, here. If I delete it. Oh, it does work. Okay, I thought maybe because, you know, the same thing that we had in Jurassic World Evolution 2 with, like, if something is still touching the path and you delete the path, the decorations. I thought it kind of worked like that, but no, we're fine. Okay. Split. Oh, huh? What just happened? Wait, what? Split. Oh. Huh? Okay, I don't know. That didn't work out the way I had planned. You see, it works with this one. Stop double-clicking, you boob. Alright, so we have the empty buildings now. Let's make them groups. Not with my bridge. You silly goose. Oh, okay. We'll just do it like that then. It's quite sizable, honestly. Anyway. I like this one. Like a little worker village vibe, right? Nimble Jim. To be fair to her, that lady has been waiting for hours to announce that the park is opening. And yet she needs to shush. So what I kind of want to do is turn that like into a really long building. No, I might duplicate it. There, multi-purpose. All right, now this little thing. Oh no, I left the beam! There. How much time do we have left? Almost 4 hours. Sorry. Let's have a little stretch. Let's do a little posture check. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I just elbowed the microphone. He deserved it, though. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. That's good. Okay. I'm fine. Okay. Let me think about this. Maybe like that. Okay, and then, yeah, just a whole weird dock structure. And then I think I will be using the bridge for that and just take off the railing. And obviously the truck. Hold on, maybe there's a quicker way. gotta get it just right. That was weird. Eh? Eh? The hitbox on these things might be quite low. I'll just do it manually, that's fine. Why does the microphone always deserve it? Because I always make the same jokes. I'm thinking of getting a new microphone because I have noticed that, you know, because I'm in the new apartment now, I'm in my living room, right? So I used to record in like one of my bedrooms. I used to live in a rental house. I had 3 bedrooms, so one bedroom was just my office. I recorded in there. And because it was a smaller room, there was no echo there with the microphone. And I feel like the quality was pretty good. But now I'm in my living room. I'm in a much larger space. So I do notice that there is... Maybe not an echo. Echo is the wrong word, but there's like a hollowness slash a slight tinniness to the recordings that wasn't there when I recorded at the old place. And there's no way to fix that. Like, the only way to fix that is to go back to like a more recording style environment, which I was in, you know, smaller room, full of carpets for the bunny, you know, all of that. I think the larger room, to compensate, I need a slightly better microphone. And I say that knowing full well that I already have a very decent microphone. So like the next step is really professional stuff. Ah, I have a fan in Brazil. That's lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I don't think the microphone sounds too bad, but it is something I notice. And I can, if I do like an edited video, I can edit the audio recording a little bit. Like there's just presets in Premiere Pro that you can apply to take away some of that that hollowness and tinniness. So that's what I've been doing for edited videos, and that helps. But even then, it's not quite where it's at. So, you know, definitely I'm thinking, like, I think it's just a step I need to take anyway. But especially by the time I'm gonna be recording, like, my next audiobook, I definitely need to have switched the microphone, I'm afraid. And I say I'm afraid because, like I say, I already have a good microphone, so the next step up is gonna be real expensive. Okay, there you go. Maybe I should build like the dock layout on land, because again, once you get out of the map border, you won't be able to grab it anymore. Something I want to do is I want to flatten the terrain, I think. No. It's fine, but we should start about here. So we get some elevation over the water. But yeah, I should build the dock structure on land. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking double. I'll turn it. Oh, hold on. I shouldn't have turned it like that. Oh, for frick's sake. No! I make that mistake a lot. When I mean duplicate and I click on just move. And vice versa. Huh? Oh, for frick's sake, man. Duplicate. Pay attention. There. There you go. Nailed it. Oh, the grids. Okay, so something I quite like. Unfinished sentence, sure. Something I quite like is that the end here is just purely the skeletal structure still standing. Hello, duplicates! Sometimes it doesn't work. Like, you know, the rest has just rotted away. So I need to get these guys. Yeah, like that. There, that's kind of spooky. She's thinking. That's hard for her. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. It's not working again, god dang it. Brooks Clan, if you make another audio jump for Jurassic Legacy, will there be a time jump? Like, will Jesse be an adult? Jesse is technically an adult in the sequel. He's 18. But the time jump is 6 months. Maybe a little bit less. I'm still, like, finagling with that for some other reasons. But there's not a huge time jump, no. I was initially planning on that. For, like... Okay, so initially the plan was that I would write a trilogy. But... That idea quickly left me when the first audiobook took so long to make. I was like, okay, I can't do this 3 times. I am now doing it a 2nd time. I'm not going to do it a 3rd time. So initially the plan was that there was going to be a big time jump from 2 to 3. But that's not happening anymore. So between 1 and 2, there's only like 5 to 6 months. Just watch in 2028, we'll get a 3rd one. Honestly, it's very possible, but I'm not planning on it. I feel like one of them should also have a cross section, just for funsies, you know. Martin, thank you so much. Glad I'm stopping by. I'm so stuck on ideas. I need your fab ideas to watch to help me build my park. Oh, I don't know if I have any fab ideas. It's 9.5 hours into a stream, but you know, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun as well. And that's what it's all about. Thank you so much. Here, like a little... something like that. I also quite like the idea of just part of it falling down. Let's see. Bear with me. Well, it would be more like here, like it's starting to sag. Like we all eventually do. And nothing wrong with that. We all sag. Saggy, 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 saggy. Okay, confirm. I'm gonna leave the, so I'm gonna duplicate it. I just leave what I have on land. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, she freaky. Oh, she getting freaky. Ooh, that's not far enough. Okay. This guy just needs to be at the end to be in deep enough water. Hey, thanks so much for being here, D-Rex. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. A seagull just came flying by screaming. Confirm, duplicate, okay. Sorry, there was another seagull. Like in-game ambient noise and it's funny. It's not really funny, I'm just easily amused. Honestly, ideally, it would go for... Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse you, I'm not hitting those keys. I have these two. What are you doing? If I just... Okay, I'll just do the one at a time then. So yeah, I need to add more boardwalks over there then. That's okay. Because yeah, I need to be in deep enough water. Let me angle it a little bit differently. Like that, maybe. No, don't. No. Just one arrow at a time. There. I can work with that. I can work with that. And now what I might do is grab the actual... Yeah, these? So we get that messy stuff all over it, right? Yeah, line that up. It's going up a little bit. I was just gonna say, why isn't it touching the ground there? Because it's going up. I love this effect. Yeah, okay, so, oh, Frontier, like, I love what they've done, but it doesn't really work for what I'm doing right now. The pieces aren't straight, they're angled, which, again, that makes sense, just not for what I'm doing. I really like this thing as well. Maybe I should have that, like, out here. That's kind of cool. Oh, it doesn't have supports. Okay. I gotta give it supports then. And you gotta do this within the map border. That's just the one finicky thing about it. Okay, so I'll do that later then. Let me finish what I'm actually doing. Okay, this one has a piece in it that I can't resize. That's a shame. What about this one? This one as well. It is what it is. There you go. Now we're making contact with the ground. That's all I wanted. I don't know, I personally feel like the weirder the shape, the more joy it brings me, so there you have it. Weirdness. You could make an argument like that maybe with the tide the water comes in a little further, right? Okay, so let's give this bad boy some support. He's a bad boy now, okay? I've declared it as such. Can I just nab these? It's not working again. It's pretty weird to think about that. Normally, I would have just started streaming half an hour ago. But now I'm 9.5 hours in. So yeah, for people who are joining for like the regular stream stuff and had no idea this was going on, the vibe's a little different from usual. I'm a little sleepier. Also, I cannot say this often enough. Oh, this thing is supposed to float. That's why it doesn't have support. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But I disagree, so, you know, there's that. But yeah, I've only slept for 4 hours, so... There's a staircase here, which might be a bit weird, but you could say it's to help people if they've fallen into the water. That's how they get out. That's fine. This that staircase I might have to get rid of though. Okay, and I feel like I need to put extra supports under the actual house or structure, because that would be heavier, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me actually get rid of that. Survival of the fittest if they fall their dinosaur food. Oh, I made the same mistake. God dang it. Weird things happen when you try to do both arrows at the same time. Weird things happen, y'all. Let's put it here. There you go. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. The weirder the better, I say. Heck yeah, Mallory. You get it? You get it. And that's how you know you belong here. If you think weird is good, this is for you. Thanks for the super chat. Yahoo! Alright. Have a couple more of my chocolatey raisins. Is it time yet for my super sour gummy? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I should leave that for like the end. Okay. I mean, it's not fantastic, but considering all of the factors that should be considered, I'm gonna say it. good enough. Maybe just do like dirt terrain texture. I definitely don't want to path it or anything. We can add some more crap around, that's for sure. But let me first like figure out. Hold on, what's it? I think, is this the root? Yeah, this is the root. Here, this one. And I'm really liking it, to be honest. We don't really, like, obviously we have this one, but that's not what I want. We don't just have a nice dirt texture, honestly, on this map. On this biome, I should say. So yeah, it's... She's thinking, she's processing. You shush. Nah, I think... No, I don't want to do path. Hold on. Let's look at what... Hold on. I think the problem is more so the curb, not the actual path. Because obviously we can change the path to whatever, right? No. Honestly, this isn't bad. What am I looking at? Which one is this? Oh, it's the middle. Yeah, okay, these are the stones. I actually do need to be where... Yeah, the root dirt is hideous, Amir. It's hideous. I hate it. This isn't bad, honestly. Maybe a little bit more brown toned. Not a whole lot is happening. Here, like this is black. It does basically nothing. What about... Oh, this is the curb color. I don't hate that. Okay, and the in-between stuff then, if we make that super dark, that really... Okay, so you do see it if you go light with it. I guess this would make sense, right? If sand got blown into it? Maybe. Are we at 1,000 likes? Oh my gosh, sorry, I have things set up differently. After I went to eat, hold on. Yo, we are at 1,000 likes. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Ian. Come here. I appreciate that, folks. I really, really, really do. Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not convinced about this, but I do think I like it better than the terrain than the terrain texture. So I think I'm just gonna go for it, honestly. Here, I'll make it weird. That's about all I can do. My trees! Abstracted? You liar. There, we'll leave room for the tree. That's fun. Okay, copy path style. Oh, Frontier, I love you. Well done. Well done. I'm trying to like give it some organic shapes instead of just completely filling it in. Hold on. I think / hope once I add my trademark crap to it, it'll be okay. We'll see. There you go. Okay, so story time. Because maybe that's gonna give us like some ideas, right? What is the purpose? I guess maybe a little fishing town. I think that's the thing that will make sense. Like, this is a little fishing town because around this island, there's a lot of fish. On the island, there's a lot of fish. And that's also the reason why Irritator is here, Dinosaurus is here, Spinosaurus is here, Baryonyx is here. You know, why all of those folks are gonna be here. Folks. Because this is just a fishing hotspot. And it attracts fishermen and it attracts fisher dinosaurs. I think that's the story here. So we gotta really go in on the fish. The theme is fish. Oh man, she's feeling it. Oh, TK Ral, I appreciate you hanging out. Unfortunately, I have to go adult now, so I won't be able to continue watching. Hope the rest of the stream goes great. Catch you on the next one. Thank you so much. I hope you're gonna have a good rest of your day, rest of your week, and I appreciate it. Mallory, a hug for you as well. Thank you. Hold on. Raptor is sleepy. Love this, eating chocolate and watching you do your magic. Magic. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the emotional support here. Thank you. Very relaxed. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I think, like, if I add some grassy stuff to make this a little bit more messy, because obviously the edge is now very clean. I am considering, like, making this a road to the bridge. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, I want to make this slightly bigger. Yeah. Let's get a little bit more bendy with it. Again, if we add some foliage like right around the border of that. Like, what you could say to make it make sense, like, this would be, like, the main harbor, right? Where the shipping boats arrive. But what you could, for example, say is that maybe this right here is a good fishing spot or something. Like, right here, just a little fishing dock. Because I just need a reason for there to be... Not me... wiggling my rock arch around. But like a motivation for the road. Where's the blueprint that I got yesterday? Wow. I think, what was it called? Was it something with Fisher? Yeah, here you go. Oh, it's way smaller than I thought. Har har. Maybe I'll just do a little fishing situation here as well. Just cause I wanna. Just cause I wanna. Just cause I'm greedy like that. And use these. Honestly, I can use a couple of these here as well. Yay, we can mess it up, but first... Okay, so we have some elevation difference here. How about you play into that? Nope. I think I'm just gonna take the lazy route and I'm gonna bring the terrain up. Ooh! Yowza! Downloading a boat. Well, I mean, we have our little rowboats. We can put some rowboats out here. Alright, she's just messing with stuff, right? Don't mind me. This is getting a little too high up, maybe? I'm just going for weird shapes, honestly. Ooh, that's a little too low. How long left on the stream? We're almost 10 hours in, so 3 hours and 10 minutes to go. The double barbecue is a bit much. Let me get rid of that. Hey Mallory, thanks for the super chat. What lagoon dinosaurs go into the swamp? There's not going to be any lagoon animals in this environment because we didn't add a lagoon. If I had built it on a square map where we have a lot of space, I could have built a natural lagoon. That could have been cool as well. But I really wanted to use the island generator, and we wouldn't have had enough space to like build a big natural looking lagoon, in my opinion at least. I feel like it would have been too cramped for that. Okay, so this doesn't have to go too far. This is just our little fishing spot. Ooh, hold on, let me get you Yahoo. Hello? Hello? John? John? No. You know what, sure, you got a hug. John was not working. Boat. There you go. Ooh, sunken boat is kind of funny as well, but I won't. There, little boat. And we can have a little boat out at sea. But if I recall correctly, we have like fishing rods and stuff like that. So let's do that. We'll give it an outboard motor. Which way are you facing? Okay, that way. Let's make this a group. We'll put some fishing rods on there. This is quite a sad story, though, because there's no one on board. So this little boat is just going to be floating out at sea. Nobody on board. There's a sad story there. Okay, so fishing rod. There you go. That's for the oars. There's no, like, little mount for the fishing rod. That's a shame. Okay, I have to manually lay it down. Add the Titanic to the beach as a wreck. You can't actually. The Titanic isn't a blueprint. The Titanic build is a park save file. So you'd have to build your park around it rather than bring the Titanic into your park. I know it's a joke, but you know me. You know me. I feel like this is how it would be resting. Is it touching? It is touching. I thought it wasn't touching. It is though. Okay. Alright, so we have a little fishing rod. Let's add some oars. No. Am I gonna thread them through? I am gonna thread the freaking needle. The regret I feel is instant. Because I have to angle it. Maybe not too much, otherwise I don't think it's gonna line up right. Oh, honestly, that wasn't too painful. Famous last words. Would that be resting in the water? I don't think so. Cool. Just for once, game! Come on! Let me duplicate. I'm gonna need a little pee break after this, by the way. TMI, but you know. Alright, funsies. Let's duplicate it, because it's gonna be out at sea. I don't think I'll be able to grab it. Where am I going? Oh, there you go. Right, single arrow. Oh, this is quite sad. Here it's flooding. Oh no, something terrible has happened. And some other stuff I want to do is like those crab cages. But I need a little pee break, so I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. And she's back. Sorry about that. I also got myself a new drink. Stay hydrated, y'all. Okay, here we go. Speaking of hydration, what? Crab stuff. Crabby. You think they actually call it like crabs? Yes, they did. Oh, a crab basket. I like that because it reminds me of crab basket. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. How do these work? Like these, they sit on the bottom and they have like a buoy with a rope, right? So I think that's how it works. I don't think I can make that out at sea because then I can't gauge the depth. Ooh, I can do that though. But once I place it, I can't move it anymore. Let me think about this, because if I build it here, as soon as I place it, I can no longer grab it. But if I build it out on land, I can't gauge how deep it needs to be. I think I'll just place it. I think I'll just build it out here. It's gonna be a bit finagly, but that's okay. Because you can't, right? Oh, wait, what? You can still grab it. Interesting. Huh. Well, never mind then. Okay. Okay, and then ropey stuff. buoy. I'm gonna make it easy on myself. Like, I feel like the rope should have, like, a bit of slack in it. Like, just a little bit, but I'm just gonna grab a straight piece of rope. So that'll be this one. Okay, what I can do is instead of going straight up, I'll go at like a slight angle. No, no two arrows at the same time. Maybe it would be at the center. I don't care. Oh, it's already too long. Okay. Okay, so it's not that deep. There, and then a buoy. A buoy. It is a bit of a shame that they didn't give us a reskin of the Cretaceous cruise. Where are you? There you are. This is more difficult than I thought. No! Let me grab a buoy! Buoy! There you go. I'm trying to get like the little hook lined up with the rope as if that matters. I think that's pretty decent. There you go. And I feel like they would do multiple of these, right? Oh, for heaven's sake. Huh? Oh, there you go. Oh, that was weird. Oh! I can't do multi-select. That's the thing. Okay, so I misremembered. You can't do multi-select. That just doesn't work. Because the cursor is in the right place, but if I click it and I click on something else, I can't do that. Okay, that's a shame. Well, then it's just gonna be the one crap thing, because I'm not gonna spend any more time on putting down crap. Shit. I could put some more maybe on land here. Make it easy on myself. They're an imperfect stack of crab baskets. Messy. Mr. Pilkington. Oh man, I feel old. I remember when this island was all fields. It's been 84 years. Cheers. The freaking seagulls, man. They're hilarious. Okay, so there should be like a little road over here. I don't know. Maybe this is just prime crab fishing spot. I don't know. Something I want to do, something that just hit me. Like, okay, so why didn't they just build the dock here? Like, maybe because it scares away the crabs. But what I could also do is build, like... Not build, but, like, place a lot of rocks here to just be like, okay, but, like, this would be an actually dangerous place for bigger ships to dock. This is not how you do that. Congratulations. You've played the game for how many hours now? We're weaving a tale. The game has gotten quiet again. I hate it when the game does that. Because then I'm like, alone with my thoughts. And I could make it like maybe extra shallow. Yeah, like this is just what makes it not suitable for the dock to be here. I don't know, I'm just saying nonsense. Realism, schmealism, that's the thing, right? What time is it for me? It is 9 o'clock for me in the evening. And I have been going since 11 in the morning. A long, long time ago. I'm not sure if this is doing what I actually meant for it to be doing, but you know, I'm placing rocks, so I'm in my happy place, and that's okay. Sometimes that just has to be enough. Here, I think this does the job, what I was intending. Just to be like, okay, so yeah, that's why we had to build the actual harbor somewhere else. Game, you can't leave me alone with my thoughts like this. This is so cursed. Why are you so quiet, game? There, see, and just like that, the visioned all over the place, and it's a little disgusting, but there you have it. Oh, can you imagine if this was usable for lagoon animals? That would have been so cool. Hold on, where's my crab cage? Oh, it's right there, okay. I nearly buried my one crab cage that I bothered to make. There. I feel like that makes it pretty apparent why they didn't build the harbor here. Oh god dang it, now I have to do it here as well. Stop telling me this! I know! Maybe instead of doing all of that all over the place, I'll make this more cliff-esque instead of slopey beach-esque. That does mean, again, more rocks, but that would just explain again why the dock is where it is. For the realism and the schmealism. Okay, cool. Let me actually get rid of this then. Whee! One day, Eva will notice that her park is closed. No! Stop it! It's not a park. It's a fishing thing. Okay, I think after this final rock placing segment, I'm gonna add some more crap to my village and the road. And then it's finally dinosaur time, okay? There. We realism, schmealismed all over the dang place. This is where the road is gonna go. Let me just flatten that. There. Can I get rid of these? How about I make this one just a blueprint for myself? Crappy bridge. Bottom text. Oh know, it's been a long day. I may have had too many chocolate raisins, but I'm gonna have some more. Anyway. Alright, I gotta be careful here that I don't delete the whole group. There you go. Alright. Hey. Is there a lighthouse in the workshop? I have a beautiful lighthouse, actually. Should we put that down? Let's do that. Hold on. No, first things first. Let me lay down the road. I'm not going to take it all the way to that thing. Whee! Okay, what else do I want here? We could do this in the village. I probably shouldn't have like too many buildings here, right? Because that's the whole point of the village. So let's save most of it for there. But I think just one more thing is kind of cute. And then maybe here an extra boat. And some crap. There, some crap. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, you are touching the ground. Okay, cool. Let's beef up our village a little bit with a culty church. Here's a top tip, Surreal. Don't ask if you're able to ask a question. Just ask the question. Ooh, this is a little boathouse, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe attach that to this one. Does it have an entrance at the back? I don't think so. Well, there's a door there. That counts. I don't need the stairs though, so I should get rid of that. Oh, BCar81, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for joining. By the way, I'm live every week at this time. Like, we've entered the normal stream time now. So, yeah, if you want to join more often and this is a time that works for you, anyone is always welcome. That's very, very high up. Okay, so that doesn't work. I keep forgetting. One arrow. So what I want to do is build a section. Like, this one has fallen down. I need a section that, like, purposefully angles down. Which one did Frontier build that purposefully angles down? Is it you? No, it is not you. Is it you then? You do angle down a little bit. Not a whole hecking lot. But I can make you angle down. Get rid of some of the crap. Cool. I'm gonna have to fix the posts though, because that's a little extreme. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. But that's the general idea. Ooh, I should grab the cross beams as well. Yeah. Do I have the last one? Oh, there's no cross beam on the last one. Okay. And there, now I gotta line them all back up. It's okay though. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fun. We're having fun. Sorry. First line that up. I just realized these supports might need to be taller. We can do that later. Cool. Okay, cool. All right. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce? Ew. One arrow. What was that laugh? That is my, I've been doing this for 10 hours laugh. I'm exaggerating for the sake of, let's call it humor. I'm still having a good time. Like, I don't want you, like, I'm obviously, like, getting more quiet, right? Don't mistake that for me not having fun. It's just a little less energetic than when we started. God, was I hyper when we started. That feels like ages ago. Don't tell me I made it too low. No, 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 this is fine. I need to get rid of the fishing rod and then it's okay. Oh, I can't! You know what? Whatever. Whatever! I don't care. Okay, so that's something you can't do. I can't now... Here, I'm double clicking. Maybe if I do it manually? Ooh, hold on. Manually. Oh, I can do it manually. Interesting. Okay, crisis averted. The double click doesn't work. There's just some stuff that doesn't work outside of the map boundary. The double arrow doesn't work. Double click doesn't work. Yeah, there you go. That's the right height. Cool. Okay. Happy with that. Some more building, some more crap. Here, this sort of crap. I like this building, though. Where's the staircase? I saw a staircase. There it is. We gotta touch that. Maybe there would be like a little dirt path towards that. What about these? I feel like this one would be out here more. Do you have a door at the back? You do not, so we're gonna do it like that then. I think it's shaping up to be quite cute. And then maybe another one of these, because I like these. Let me just see. Yeah, that's fine. There's no door here, but I'm gonna make a door. Hey, Tyrannosaurus, I'm back. How's the sanity? The sanity is honestly fine. Like, I actually coincidentally just noticed this. I'm quieter. So I'm sleepy. But this is, you know, this is like the energy level with which I would normally be building, you know, if I wasn't streaming. I do apologize if it's less entertaining. Where are my rusty doors? Oh, it's these. Yeah, there you go. Let's go with this one, though. Cool. Oh, selected the wrong thing. No, I just want... Yeah, I can't... Not everything works. Because that's this one. I don't want that one. I want this crossbeam, but for some reason, I cannot... It highlights, but when I click... Yeah, now he grabs that. I cannot grab this crossbeam. Interesting. Can I grab you? Can I grab anyone? Okay, I can grab this one. No, not move. There, just so the door isn't very obviously situated in front of a wooden panel. There you go. Nailed it. Alright, that's pretty cute. So, okay, so bushes, crap. Good stuff. I want to do another truck. God dang it. There, sort of haphazardly parked. Alright, we have a whole bunch of crap. Alright, so what I said, fish is important. Here, so maybe this is where the catch of the day was being gathered. Very unhygienically. I don't want to spend too much time on this, because I am aware we're approaching the time where we really should be adding dinosaurs, so... Here's some crates. Just, oh. Just messy. Messy, messy, messy. Maybe some closed barrels. Suspicious as heck, but okay. Okay, yes, just literal crap. Random boat somewhere. As you do. Here, maybe this has just been there. The tide has sort of worked sand into there. I wish a truck could be recolored. It can't be? I kind of assumed that it would be. Oh! Weird. Why can't the truck be recolored? That's such an obvious thing that you want to recolor. That's quite odd. I don't have the... Maybe just some netting like this, right? Maybe also some of these crab cages. Ooh, that's a dangerous stack. Let me add some extra support there. There you go, less dangerous. Maybe some rope. Cool. Hey, Savage Dinosaur! Having the chunky duck boy return truly is the best early Christmas gift. The Cree Evo. Also have a great day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Frontier did good adding the Dinosaurs for free. I've spoken about this silly theory I have, which I'm only about 20% confident in, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. I think it's very possible that Dinosaurs was initially meant for the DLC, but they made it free after, like, we made it pretty clear that, you know, we want it free. I think they did that. And I think it's really awesome that they did that. Like, just because they do something because we whined about it, doesn't make it any less great that they did do it. If I'm making any sense. Like, they could have still been like, well, sucks to be you, you're still gonna pay for it. And they didn't, so, yeah. I don't like that. No. Maybe I should just leave it, honestly. Let's add some bushes so the edge looks a little less clean. I'm thinking the elephant grass, quite attached to that. Really? No? Oh, it's because the wetland filter's on. Hold on. What is a more beachy plant? That's my elephant grass. I might just go for the elephant grass, honestly. I don't care too much. This is pretty good as well, but the render distance is a little disconcerting. Like just sticky stuff. As in sticks. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for the elephant grass. Are you floating? Oh, you are 100% floating, you little a-hole. Let's go for the bigger one. Oh, that's very small. I'm sure it has a great personality, but it's very small. Wait, what? Who's reacting dramatically? Am I missing something? Did I do something? Is it actually working? Because of the render distance, no, it's not. It's not actually doing what I wanted to do. Up close, it's okay. So, I'll commit. Maybe I should just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, okay. What's the time? It's 9:30. Yeah, I think we can start on the dinosaur production, honestly, and then if I have any time left, we can do more detailed stuff. But let's now prioritize the dinosaurs. I quite like the rowboat. I'm gonna place another one, even though it's a little dark. As in, like, story-wise, it's a little dark. Maybe washed ashore. Maybe out here washed ashore. No, not the double arrow. There. Hold on, the waves would have, like, rocked it, knocked it, socked it. Sideways like that. Where's the sand? There's the sand. There you go. Bad things have happened here. Just in case it's still one group. Okay. Okay. This island still needs, like, a lot of foliage, but for now, it's our production area. So... Oh my god. Oh my god. The announcer lady is gonna be so happy. We're finally gonna have a functional and connected entrance. Oh, happy days. Alright, so this is all just temporary. Fret not. I think I'll make 2 hatcheries, actually. Oh, I should have held down control. That's my bad. Alright. Entrance. It's automatically grabbing this one. You know what? I might as well. But I'm gonna get rid of this when we're done. Ooh. Sure. Okay. Alright! Alright, alright. Ooh, I do need to plop down some nests, I just remembered. Because again, we're going for that. Ooh, no, hold on. I just realized something. Let me quickly do something. The reason I've been holding off on adding dinosaurs all this time is because I was gonna use the empty map. So let me just quickly... I feel like the intensity doesn't do all that much. Alright. So, like that. Right. Save! Save. Port. Piscivore. We're gonna overwrite the save. Yes. Yes? Yes. Empty. Do these work? They do work. Okay, cool. Okay, now I can add my dinosaurs. Okay. So yeah, I'll be sharing that on the workshop, and then you can take this island and... Like someone said earlier in the chat, if you want to hurt my feelings, I did it again. If you want to hurt my feelings, you can just delete all of the rocks that I spent hours placing. That's fine. Just don't tell me about it if you do, please. Hold on, did I miss a super chat from James? There's a yellow super chat up there, and I think that's James's icon. Hold on. Oh, that's an old one. No, I did react to that. Okay. That's just up there a long time then. Ah, hasn't done placing my entrance. There we go. All right, let's upgrade this bad boy. We have additional base and accelerated growth. Same here. Okay. Okay, so the obvious dinosaurs to start with: Irritator, Dinochirus, Ostroraptor, Hypsilophodon. And then Suchomimus Spinoberry. That's a lot of Piscivores already. I think after that we should switch to herbivores, but that's where we'll start. Synthesized dinosaur. We'll start with the duck. In honor of its happy return. Alright. I'm having a little snack. Adding concavenators? Maybe, but I really feel like we already have so many. Ooh, Dimetrodon. I want to do Dimetrodon as well. You're right, Robert. I really think that's a lot of carnivores / piscivores already. So I'd want to focus on herbivores after that. There is a good one. Can I upload it now so we can all build together? I mean, I guess. How do I do it? I guess like just a normal way? Oh, you know what I just realized? If I'm gonna make a blueprint now, I guess that's fine. It's gonna be with the hatcheries, but you know, you can just delete those or not. How do I do that? Upload to workshop. Oh, there you go. Oh no, okay, it doesn't have the hatcheries. Okay, you can just do that. Upload is new. That's not a great picture. I didn't think about that. Okay. One second. I'm gonna be a bit obnoxious. I'm gonna save this. Save. Dinosaurs. Okay. I'm gonna save it again because I'm paranoid. I'm gonna load into the empty one. I'm just gonna take a better picture of it to upload it with. If I can figure out how that works. This is my first time uploading a park to the workshop, so it's a bit of a learning curve right now. With like where everything is. Okay, so I think what I need to do is just like get into a position. That sounds awful. Honestly, what I'm struggling with is that this park isn't very, this island, I should say. It's not very photogenic. I'm just being so honest here. It looks so simple, and it is actually. So it doesn't have that wow factor that I would normally want, so I'm not really seeing like a nice picture of it. Maybe I should go in here and do that. Okay, I don't want to include the Triceratops carcass, because that's going to be a little misrepresentative. I'm just trying to find a nice spot. Sunlight is best though, so yeah, I'll do this spot. Or maybe the foggy bit. No, it's not enough sunlight here. Okay. Oh, this is a decent spot. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Upload is new. Port Pisivore. Empty. Swampy Island. Hold on. Okay, so it's a temperate island with wetland environment. Yeah, temperate island with wetland environment. No dinosaurs. Make your own swampy ecosystem or use the terrain to build your own park. Okay, cool. Having a little typo check. Yeah, okay. Uploading to workshop. Alright, so that should have worked. Alright, so sorry. So that's it. They censored it. Okay. That picture is quite nice though. It does require 2 DLC, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, loot. We're gonna go back into this one. Cool. Alright, so yeah, you can get that and you can add whatever dinosaurs you want. You can start turning it into a park. Pin the code, please. Good golly. Alright. 1 second. Oh, hold on. I did the wrong thing. Should I pin it? Yeah, sure. Download the island and build your own ecosystem / park. Okay. There you go. Alright. I quite like that picture. That turned out quite well. Okay. Exit, exit, resume! Okay, now we're finally at the point we've been waiting for almost 11 hours. That's crazy business. Okay, so I'm a little late on actually adding dinosaurs now. Stop it? Okay. Alright, now since this is my ecosystem, and since I've been here 11 hours almost, I get to pick the skins, okay? And maybe Fletcher as well. Because we've been here the whole goddamn day. I'm gonna pick the duck though. Okay, what's a very ducky color? I'm gonna not pick green. Just this once. I really like this skin for the males. Oh, I like the blue one, didn't I? I like the blue one, okay. Does the female have the blue? We'll do that. How many? 4. I'm gonna make 2 batches. Okay. Irritator, obviously. Fletcher, which dinosaur do you want to pick the skins for? I think Irritator's your favorite from this one, right? Bikar, can you give me some suggestions on dinosaurs I should add to my park? I have 0 DLCs. Oh, on Jurassic World Evolution 2. Ooh, wow, the memory is already fading about DLC dinosaurs there. Alright, so I'm gonna recommend a dinosaur that's base game Jurassic World Evolution 2 that we actually don't have in Jurassic World Evolution 3, and that's the Cryolophosaurus. You should add Cryolophosaurus to your park. Okay, Fletcher, I'm gonna pick the skin for the Irritator. I'm gonna get started on the Oshiraptor. He's gonna look up some skins. For the Oshiraptor, I really, really, really like the red. Maybe I'll do something really different for the females. I'll make the male red. Ooh, I do like green, don't I? I like it too much to say no. And then maybe I'll make the females like proper green. There you go. Okay. What's our badge? 3? 3? I nearly choked on a raisin there. 3?
Personnel, please stand by.
It is kind of Christmas colors, yeah. 2 batches? I'm gonna go with 3. Okay, the ducks are gonna all be in pairs, so same amount of males and females. For the Oshiraptor, I'm gonna have more males, so I'll do 1 batch fully male, and then the other 2 batches fully female. So that's the default, right? Yeah. Oh, you do still have to click on it, okay. Okay. And then for the Hipsy, I'm gonna randomize, just because I think it's fun to see what kind of colors we get, and I don't care that much, to be perfectly honest. Like, they're so small. I think for Irritator, reserving 2 bays is enough, so I'm gonna use 3 bays for the Hipsies. What's the batch size? Only 4 batch size for Hipsy feels very wrong. Hello? Oh, sorry. Leave. Go away. Thank you. So yeah, 3. All right, here we go. The male Irritator is gonna be Svalbard. Okay, male. Svalbard. Pino. Okay. Svalbard Pino. Oh, hold on. And I could just do that in 1 batch. Okay, for the female. Killian. Polkrana. There you go. Okay, we're going for a black and white theme. Commence. What's the batch? Okay, we're gonna do 2 batches. Alright. Sorry, I'm just snacking non-stop right now. I just dropped one into my sleeve. There you are. Hepsilophodon. You silly goober. That's a nice skin. Okay. And just 1 of each. As well. All right, so that's the brand new dinosaurs of this week ready. So Hipsy is gonna go in this area because they have the biggest chance, at least, of actually being able to use this. Irritator swims, so Irritator's obviously gonna go here. Dinochirus is gonna go here. Honestly, I don't think I have enough deep water. I think I'm gonna sacrifice this forest for deep water. And maybe make this lake deep water as well. Because I also want to do I want to do so many swimming species. I don't have enough deep water. Okay. Anyway, we'll start with flying out the hipsies. Alright, let's do another patch. It's a little narrow, but it is all we have. Okay, so this one, deep. I'm also gonna extend it quite significantly. There. And then this as well. Maybe I'll make this bit shallow. Just so I can have me misty trees. And maybe this shallow as well. Here comes the first batch of hipsies! Can I start placing the next one, or is it gonna show that it's taken? I think it'll be fine, right? Yeah, there you go. Alright, so the ducks.
Some dinosaurs have a bias towards needing authority.
Oh, there he is. I'm gonna place the ducks here.
An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one. So we should keep an eye on this.
Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. He said, an organized group of dinosaurs is dangerous. Let me just remind you, the only dinosaurs I've released so far are Hypsilophodon. So he's basically saying a gang of Hypsilophodon are gonna terrorize. They're gonna gang up on... He's way too concerned. There you go. Oh, okay, so the crate actually has no added value here because they need separate helicopters anyway. Okay, for future reference. Oh, here come my hipsies. Here come the babies. Ooh, that second one has a good skin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Batch size of 4 just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna place some nests here for them. What happens if I put the nests in here? Oh. Oh, can't place here. No valid dinosaurs, but, you know, they might find it. It's not the right rock, though, is it? I'll just leave it at this. Ooh, the terrain constraints aren't happy. Okay, so I do have to give them private areas. There, that's cute. You know, it's at the edge, so I am really curious if they can go in here, but Let's see. They're still here. Okay. Here come my ducks!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are... Oh my god.
Oh, really? You're waiting for me? Don't be a boob. Oh, I gotta wait on that. Okay, let's fast forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Are you done?
Hexalophodon to the park.
Okay. More ducks. There's my duckies! Okay. Now the irritators, yeah, they're gonna go in the big lake. Gotta wait on that. Gotta wait on those, okay. Right, so... I think I'm just... maybe 2 Spinos? I really don't want to do too many. Okay. I'm thinking. I feel like I need to start with the smaller ones and see if something big like Spinosaurus still makes sense by then. Suchomimus is also quite big, but Spinosaurus like gets the spotlight on this channel so often, especially in streams. All right, since it's my special day, it's not. I'm just being selfish. Oh, this is such a good skin. I'm gonna go with these. I'm only gonna do 2. Because they're also already quite big.
Please stand by.
Alright, do we want baryonyx or are we like, you know what, baryonyx time has come and gone? They are very crocodilian, so there's something to be said about that. Oh, Regalius is back. How are you doing? Sorry, I missed you earlier. I didn't see until people were saying goodbye to you. What's my wish for the next DLC for Jurassic World Evolution 3? I don't know, because the things I want most don't make sense in a pack together. I want Crocs, I want Shantongosaurus, and I want Microraptor. And Terror Birds. So Frontier just needs to make an "Here Evo, will you shut up now" pack, and then I'll find the next thing to whine about. Just shh, don't tell Frontier. Sorry. Your average Milo drinker says, no, baryonyx is a middle child we forget about. I'll skip berry for now. Let's go to Dimetrodon. I do want to add those. That's fun. Am I gonna give in to my green urge? I'm not gonna lie, I really like this skin, but it's only available for the females, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like how it mixes with other skin combos. I think I'm gonna go light. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Like icy. Then maybe the males this color. Yeah, that's kind of cool. 4. We can do 2 batches there.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Hey, thanks so much for being here, Samuel. I appreciate it.
Prepare asset.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the second batch is not gonna do the full batch. So maybe like that. One more mil.
Dino Kyrus to the park.
I still gotta wait for the air thing. Okay. What else? I want a sauropod of some description. Maybe this feels like a poll. Let's do a poll. Start poll. Pick a sauropod. Help me out, folks. It's been 11 hours. I need all the help I can get. Okay, so Dreadnoughtus feels very swampy to me. That sounds like an insult. I don't mean it that way. Dreadnoughtus. I feel like the new guy on the block, Patago Titan. Patago Titan, there you go. We don't have a Margosaurus, Mr. Pilkington. You know what, for giggles, I'll put an Ankylodicus. We'll see what the people say. I'm not gonna do Bracky, because if I do Bracky, I already know it's gonna win. So, you know, let's give other dinosaurs a time to shine. What else? Memenchi, or do we have another big sauropod that I'm neglecting? Like, Apatosaurus is a little bit smaller. Oh, Dippy! Well, if I put in Dippy, then Dippy is the obvious choice, isn't it? You know what, we'll do it like this. So the current poll is gonna be pick first sauropod species, which is implied that we're gonna do a second sauropod species. Jesus. But the first one's gonna be Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Ankylodicus. We shall see. And then the next poll is gonna pit Bracky versus Dippy. Maybe I'll chuck in Memenchi as well. Like I feel like those are the more famous three. Fletcher, why? Why are you such an anarchist? Why? Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to check if I can fly something out, yeah?
To the park.
No, but I need to be out of the hatchery, otherwise the game is paused, I just realized. God, that noise is loud. There's no reason. Okay, okay. I'm gonna add my lighthouse. There you go. It's very, not the right color. Like, it's looking too clean. But alright. Let's give it a rocky island. Yep, oops, sorry about that.
Confirming asset delivery. Delivery has been completed.
This should then also have like a little dock with a boat. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, multi-select doesn't work. I also cannot do box select. That's a shame. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna spend time on that then. We'll see. Oh, I meant to do light. There you go. Yeah, cute lighthouse. It doesn't fit the style at all, but I like it. Okay. Ostroraptor. Where am I going to drop the Ostroraptor? They don't swim, so I feel like not in any of the deep water areas. So how about Ostroraptor goes here or here? I'm going to do them here. There's not enough going on here in terms of different foliage types I'm seeing. Ooh, I hate that. What's that do? Well, at least it's a different texture, but it's not really. Here come my pretty babies! Hello, beautiful. I love these things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ostroraptor to the park.
Okay, cool. Oh, I totally forgot to cut. Okay, so that needs to be my priority after I've placed the dinosaurs. Not finagling a little dock for my lighthouse. I need to cover my my caves. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. The swiveling head when they walk out kills me. Yeah, they went a little too extreme with how they respond to the helicopters. Okay, Suchomimus swims, so needs a spot with the deep water, but we'll put the Suchomimus here. They probably won't stay there, but maybe they'll stay if I give them a nest here? I don't know if that's how it works. No. Big old nest! There, waterside property. Oh, right, I know what happened here, okay. It's because I added more water here. Hello? Oh, weird. These were just my little rocks in the ground. Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon swims. I think I'm gonna chuck him in this? No, I'll put him into the big lake. Let's find out the last of the Ostros. Jesus Christ, he has to wait until that one is in position. God damn. Alright, how's this pole going? Oh, that's very clear. Okay, so we're gonna go with Patago Titan. And then start pole. Pick.
Suchomimus is one fearsome animal. Don't worry though. It
Louis
mainly eats fish
or Louis.
and other small
Shush.
fish. So unless you're paddling around in its enclosure, you should be safe. But just to be clear, I wouldn't go paddling in any dinosaur's enclosure, like ever. Okay?
He's so awkward. Like, relatable, but he's so awkward. Why am I so cold? Hold on, I need to check if the heating is actually working. One second.
Delivery complete.
Alright, it should have been on, but it wasn't on. So I've just turned it up higher, so it's probably about to get hot in here. Ugh. I think it actually is just the temperature that it's supposed to be, and that's why it didn't turn on. And I'm just cold because I'm sleepy. Okay, Dimetrodon. Yeah, we're gonna put them by the big old lake, because they be swimmy boys and gals. Alright, and the pole. Pick second dinosaur species. So, we have... Brachy... Dippy... What was the other one? Memenchi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a...
We are pleased to welcome a... Shush. Shush, woman. Get out of my swamp, you might even say. Alright. Oh, I'm filled with sadness that they didn't give us the actual bright skin. Like the teal skin from the showcase. Sad. So I'm just gonna default to green. Because I'm boring and predictable. That's not bad, though. Oh. Not a whole lot going on here. We'll make the females light. Oh, just one. Okay. Let's go... Let's do 3.
Feature complete.
One male, 2 females. Don't say it. Okay, okay, so you guys are picking the second sauropod species. What's in here? Right, more Dimetrodon. There. It's so aggressive the way it picks up the crate and fast forward. And then Irritator. There they are. Let's give those a nest as well. See if that keeps them in the area. I want to put their nest on the island. Maybe here. I'll put the nest here. A lot of space here. It's a little naked. I'm gonna put some extra trees around this, because this is sad. I like the fog, though. I just remembered I have a really fun irritator nest from the workshop, but 11 hours in. Can't be bothered. I'm gonna be so straight with y'all. There, just a little bit of privacy. I'm also gonna put a nest in for these guys. Maybe 2. It's doing the thing! I have a lot of ducks. I look so happy! Oh, I'm happy too to have you back, my love. My love. The one in the background. I love it so much. Yum. It's so fun. Oh. So it just looks so funny. Hold on. Hit. A little more. Hit. A little less. Hold on, I guess what I can do... Take a screenshot like that, and then slightly up. That's too much. Oh, I ruined it. There you go. Now I might be able to blend those together. Loch Ness Monster confirmed! It was the Dinosaurus tail all along. Oh, just look at them though, my little ducks. Actually, my huge ass ducks, but you know. That's what we love. Okay, nests. Should I give them one of the fancy nests? I'll give them one of the fancy nests. One second. You guys see this? I think I might have figured it out. Look. Look. This is the Rex nest, and it's locked here, but I've already placed it in this park. Is that because if you go find it in the other tab, the game is sort of thwarted? So what is it called? Did they call it a Dinosaurus nest? I'm pretty sure they did. No, here, see, Rex nest. Okay, so, yeah, Rex nest. Why did I think of the Dinosaurus nest? No, what I was thinking about was, hold on, I need to look up the name. Attractions, this guy. Here, I can't use this. Cliff-hanging viewing platform. Frontier! You sneaky buggers! Okay, so that's how you get around it. I got you. I got you. Alright, so if you go through the appropriate menu where a blueprint would be, so for example, the nest, go to nest, the game is like, no, you can't use this nest because you don't have this statue. But if you go to like where all of the blueprints are now chucked together, I can get the Rex nest that has the statues I don't have, and I can get the viewing gallery that has the statues I don't have. I'm very happy right now. I'm doing a little victory stretch. Oh. Happy days. Okay, anyway. That wasn't what I was going... But, you know, I had a little epiphany. What I was gonna do... Here, I guess I'll give them... It doesn't make any sense for this to be here, though. This needs to be here. I don't know which dinosaur is gonna use it, but it just needs to be here. There. No idea which dinosaur is actually gonna meander all the way over there. It makes no sense for that structure to be out here. Why did that happen? Well, one nest has been claimed. The Sukamaimai have been claiming the nest. Sukamaimai. My. Oh yeah, I can tell. It's been a while. It's been a long day. How many hours am I in? I am 11 hours and 20 minutes in. Oh, and this is also where I need to start like periodically reminding people that if you're watching this as a video on demand, the stream is gonna be cut shorter than it actually is for the video version. I have experience with this. So I will be here for the full 13 hours. We're gonna hit that mark. But if you're watching this as a video after the fact, it's probably gonna cut off at like 11 hours, 58 minutes, something like that. 30 minutes left? No, not 30 minutes left. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do two of the same. I just meant like a normal one. There. I'm gonna place some more of the cypress trees around it. Actually, let me get rid of these. There, just a little more privacy. Okay. The lighthouse, what's actually funny, the lighthouse is actually helping me, like, navigate from one end of the map. Like, where did I put my hatchers again? Oh, it's right by the lighthouse. So it actually is helping me out. Okay, Patago Titan. I want to see them wade. So I'm gonna put them in the big lake. Maybe the Patago Titan can use this nest actually. It's a bit awkward, but... Oh, I gotta wait now. Alright, how's this poll going? Is it decisive? It's pretty decisive. I'll let it go just a little bit longer. In the meantime, what else can we add? And I do want to say that I think we still need to add more herbivores. I quite like Anki for like the turtle vibes. And then maybe we'll do Ornithomimus, because it's, you know, nice, feathery, colorful, just fun. Nothing really swampy about it, just I'm streaming all day and I want Ornithomimus kind of vibes. And Theory, we're gonna do Theory. I do like Anki though. Honestly, this skin is fine, I think. These skins are so boring. Frontier did Anki dirty with those skins. Alright, Anki, Theory. My creepy turkey. Orange chicken? Red chicken. Green chicken. I quite like the orange. I quite like that as well. It's... Oh, I like that. It's so pale and like ghost-like and creepy. I like this actually. Ooh! Maybe for the males. Maybe the males like that. Which is white as well. I like the white. I'm gonna go with the white. I think that, yeah, it has a creepy ghost-like vibe to it. Batch size 1. I'm gonna do... I feel like I shouldn't go overboard. I'm gonna do 2. There, just a pair of turtles. And a pair of turkeys. Just the way God intended, I don't know. I think I need a Pringle. That's what I think needs to happen. Baby needs a Pringle. Oh, I miss Argalon too! Alright, you're gonna hear obnoxious chewing sounds. I'm sorry, it's just the reality of things. I spared you most of the chewing sounds this stream. Alright, Pringle. Yummy. Ah! Hold on. Ah! Mallory, thanks so much! I've been racking my brain. What lagoon dino for my swamp, my park? I feel like for the sake of some folks here, I need to say, I know it's not a lagoon dinosaur, and I'm sure Mallory knows as well.
These eggs and not get excited about the animal inside.
Don't be weird, Louis or Louis.
Amazing.
Who is this? Irritator. Cool. And we have duck eggs! Oh, heck yeah. I need to stop fast forwarding because life is about to find a way very quickly. Things are going to escalate. Okay, so what I think something like a Chronosaurus would be fun for you, Mallory, if you have that. I'm assuming you're playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, so you should have that. Okay, so Anki, I'm gonna put them here just because they can't go anywhere. There does need to be some water here, just for the sake of realism schmealism. I don't like what this is gonna do, but it is what it is. There's some water for those guys. Okay. Alright, the poll, it hasn't budged since last time. Dippy is still in the lead, so I'm gonna end that as well, and we're gonna make some dippies.
We are pleased to welcome Patagotitan to the park.
Dippy, Dippy. Oh, doink. Not me being confused that the game doesn't find Dippy. Duh. Am I gonna go green? I probably will. Not gonna lie. I just like green. What can I say? It's my party and I'll make green dinosaurs if I want to. It's just also just a best skin for Dippy, in my opinion. I call it as I see it. I like that. Let's do 4 Diplodocus. Ah, thanks, Mallory. Have fun building your park.
Yahoo!
Ah, Lex Chrissy, I appreciate it. Okay. Dippy is under construction. What do we have in here? The theories. Where should I put the theory? Maybe here? I like the theory in like a...
With its thick skull and clubbed tail, the Ankylosaurus can be both a handful.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Shut up, Isaac. Oh, Legacy Chrissy, you're doing gifts as well. That's so generous. I thought you meant the super chat. That's super sweet. Hold on, I'm trying to do the clip here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, let me think for a second. Where am I gonna put Theory? Maybe I'll add extra trees and put Theory over here. You know what? No, Theory's gonna go over here. They're gonna struggle, but they can still walk around it, so that's okay. I'm gonna put them there. Put the fear of God in the hipsies. These creepy mofos are gonna be stalking around. How are the hipsies doing? Did they find the net? Oh, well, one is kinda in there. Oh yeah, okay, so they didn't make it to these two, but they've used this one.
to welcome a Dinopyrus to the park.
That's pretty fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ferrocina.
Aww. Oh, I can get rid of that. Where's the rest of... Oh, they're all around the water. Okay. What is this nest? More ducks! Heck yeah! I want to witness the birth of my little baby hipsies. Oh, it says ready soon. I was just gonna say, those look like broken eggs. We already have baby hipsies. I thought it said ready soon as in for hatching, but it's ready to be used again. So and well, there you have it, folks. You, are you enjoying your tiny, tiny dinosaur? Oh, this looks nice, though. Ooh! Did they pick the right one? Is it this one? Did you pick this one? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, cool. Secondary. What was I saying? 3? No, we'll do 4. We'll do male, female, male, female. Cool. Does she just back it up into the shed? I mean, kinda, yeah. The dinosaurs don't actually need to be over the mound to, like, nothing actually get deposited. The eggs just appear. The magic of, the circle of life, I guess. Oh, I'm assuming the lazy position, guys. Oh, boy. Ah! Speaking of backing up. Okay. Now, I don't want it to get... Okay, right, yeah, I needed to do the cover for the caves still. I don't want it to get, like, super... My Osteraptors have made quite the journey. What I was gonna say, I don't want it to get super overpopulated. Are you waiting? Oh, no, it's just a thing. Anyway. Yeah, the Suka, like, combat is still off at the moment. We're not gonna turn that on until, like, maybe the last hour. Keep me awake. That's coming up soon, though. That's coming up soon. Oh, wow. Anyway, I think maybe... Oh, obviously we need to have Triceratops, right? Because we have a Triceratops carcass. That needs to come from somewhere. So we need Triceratops. Because I was going to say, maybe a species of Ceratopsian and a species of Hadrosaur. So, Ceratopsian is going to be Trike. What kind of Hadrosaur are we thinking? Should we just use another pole for that? Okay, so what are the obvious choices here? I know Hadrosaur, so obviously Parasaurolophus, Allure Titan, Sintao, don't want to put that on the pole because I don't want that in a park. Corito, What else do we have? Edmonto is a good one. Edmonto is a good one. Maybe that should just be the poll. Just 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinochirus to the park.
Start poll. The brain fog is genuinely happening. I can really feel that. Pick Hadrosaur. What did I say? Para, Oloro, Edmonto. Okay. You guys decide on that. In the meantime, does something... Yes, the Dippies. They're gonna live with the Patagos. One big happy family. Even though it doesn't really work that way functionally, I think. Oh, right, Trike. I was gonna do Trike. Doink. There's only one way to go here. Females have to be this one. And the males, did these guys have the cool skin? No, that was Sinoceratops. Sinoceratops had the cool skin. Let me have a look around. Oh. Yeah. 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 That's not bad. I've used this skin before. I really like the what's happening on the horns. This isn't bad either. I'm quite attached to this though. So it'll match the female a bit better. I'll do this one. Four. Is that enough? I'll do one more batch. Oh. Maybe chuck the trike over here then. Alright, let me try to make something of this. There is a grass piece. Is it called grass? It is. Okay, cool. No, exit this group. There you go. How are y'all holding up? Because I know a lot of you guys have been here all day as well. How's it going? Are you staying hydrated? Are you doing your regular posture checks, or have you gone full gremlin at this point? No, I haven't gone full gremlin. I'm not doing the gremlin thing. I'm like lean back. Which is nice. It like sort of curves the back a bit, stretches it. Your arm still hurts your average Milo drinker? She's getting so quiet. Sorry about that. I was definitely way more hyper near the end of like previous all-day streams. But you know, those days I actually got a good night's sleep beforehand. I am feeling the weight of the 4 hours of sleep. Bearing down on my eyelids. There, and I think just a whole bunch of that elephant grass stuff. Is that enough though? Maybe not, because again, the foliage has like that weird render distance thing going on. And this obviously doesn't, so maybe I should add more. Oh, what? Ah, too late. You snooze, you lose. I wanted to see the babies, but my brain literally, I read the message and nothing happened inside my brain. Until like a full 5 seconds later. Ooh, it's pause. I hate that sound. I'm gonna call it. Okay, let me do it over this one. Yeah, I have, well, about an hour, 45 minutes to go. And I'm not having a bad time or anything. Like, it maybe comes across that way because I'm quiet, and generally, if I'm quiet, I'm in a mood. I'm not in a mood, I'm just, like, tired, so I'm less talkative. It's like that one Jurassic Park Japan video that was 90% commentary added in post. It also happened with a mini Nublar episode. I don't remember what happened with Jurassic Park Japan, like that specifically, but I do vividly remember an episode of mini Nublar where I literally just forgot to talk for a segment of 10 minutes. So I had to like turn that into a little speed build in the middle of the episode. Yeah, see, when we zoom out, bad things happen. We have to be quite close for it to work. I think if I add some trees to it, I think the trees will stay, so that'll help. This is just for up close. Is random rotate on? Oh yes it is. Jurassic guy, you 100% need to go eat, friends. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I saw it now. What is it? Oh, it's a notification that she laid eggs. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes peeled. The next time it says, like, dinosaur hatching, I need to be there. Where was I? Oh, it's over here. Yikes. Yeah, life is about to find a way. Little ducky! Eee! I want to cuddle with him. I want to pet you and tell you that you're precious. My baby duck. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Whee! It's so cute! I can't deal with it! No, not the spikes! You suicidal maniac! Oh, look at him! Baby's for a swim. I don't care about the Patago Titan. I have my duck. Look at the little feet. I want to see it eat. Look at the pet. Look at them all. Oh, they make me so stupid happy. Dinosaurs plushie win. I don't think Frontier fully realizes just how much bank they would make if they started selling Dinosaurs plushies. Like, can you imagine? I would buy that instantly. It's so cute. Come on, have a little nosh. Aww. I would buy 50, says never think so. Come on, have a little snack. Have a little snack, little baby poo. Eat. Oh, there's one of the parents, or uncles, or aunts. Ooh. Yeah, no? Yeah? No. I want to see you have a little nosh. Please. I'm gonna have a little nosh. Ah. Oh no, Optimus Vin, I don't want to think about that. It is gonna happen though. I don't know if it's gonna eat. It's so cute though! I can't deal with that. How is this poll going? Oh, that's very decisive. Okay, so we're gonna go with Para. What did I still have in here? Dippy. Obstructed. Right, Triceratops. I'll do 2 males, rest female. Okay, cool. I know where these guys are gonna go, so... yeah, Para. And I think I'm gonna go for the Dominion variant. Or skin, I guess I should say. It's not really a variant. Oh, that's only gonna be available for the females. Alright, no baby Paras then. I wonder why they did that. That doesn't make... hold on, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because we saw the Dominion variant Paras out in Jurassic World Dominion, where we already canonically had males and females. So I don't know why... I don't know why they locked it to females only. That makes no sense. Like, I get that Rexy, for example, has to be a female skin because it's like a character thing. I don't get it with these. Say what you want about Dominion, it had some nice looking dinosaurs. It did have some nice looking dinosaurs. I think actually that's one of the best contributions of Jurassic World Dominion for like our gaming obsession. Like, it gave us the Therizinosaurus, and for that alone I will always be grateful. But yeah, I think I want to do these two. I like these two. How do I... I'll just do one batch with these, one batch with the other one. Yeah, I like that skin. Let me just double check. It's not... I'm right? Yeah, it's not here. It's so weird to me. Anyway. Okay, fine. Did I click? No, I didn't. Begin task. Big old herd? We might as well make it a big old herd, because once we turn on combat, I feel like these guys are gonna draw the short stick. I don't think I applied that correctly. That's okay. Alright. Don't step on the dippy! Be gentle! Okay, how's it looking? Okay, so remember, we have a whole bunch of trikes going here. And I think I'm gonna drop the para over here because this looks kind of empty. Or maybe over here. Maybe this is where the para should... I think this is where the para is gonna go. I don't like that my Suchomimus are... Oh, we have a Suchomimus juvenile. Oh! Cute. Hold on. How long are you gonna stay, baby? 5 more years. I think I'm gonna turn off aging. No. Not unleashing any of the chaos yet. Oh. Ah! We have more ducks! I love you. It's so precious. I can't freaking deal with it. Please do the social. Oh, bless. Oh, I want to hug them. I want to hug them so bad. Silly things. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't judge me. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. I love my ducks. Hey, beautiful. Oh, look at it. Oh, they made some really good dinosaurs. God dang. They did good, y'all. I just realized I forgot to do the interior of the cave. So, whoops. You can tell how broken up I am about it. Absolutely heartbroken.